There's a very noisy plane overhead. That's not... Drop that one. So... Oh, I just put "and" the ending. Oh dear, I can't spell. Another ending. Oh well. Everyone knows what I mean. That's what happens when I type quickly even. So yeah. Going for an ending. Just trying to figure out what I'm doing with this box. Okie dokes. Right. I think I got all my bits sorted. So, hello. Anyone is here? I don't know if anyone is here. I'm slightly later starting than I was originally planning, due to an unscheduled nap. And also various other things that I am just not going to go into because I want to stream to distract myself from all of that. So yeah, we're going to try and get another ending, some more answers. God knows, we're just gonna, do a thing. And I am just going to go and rescue my cup of tea because guess what? I left it by the kettle again. I fixed my green screen, so it is actually hanging correctly. Okay, load game. So hopefully there won't be any echo. So we finished... We got a different ending, didn't we? We got the OTA ending on the last stream. And honestly, it didn't give us any more answers than usual. Alright. TV down function. There you go. It honestly didn't give us any more answers, really. I mean, well, no, because... we found out that the mum was there and...
Why do you look like that?
So, let's go back to the flowchart. We got all the way down the red route, which seemed to be, I wanted to say, the true end, but... I mean, we got a reunion with the mum, but it wasn't like we got any actual answers about who... Yeah, so was killed, but Ota and Iris survived. Renju, this is still locked. So I don't know whether that's going to end up being the true ending because it requires answers. It's certainly the ending where everyone is dead, which is unusual. Ironically, also the first ending we went for, and it was not possible. I don't know whether any of the other ones could have been locked but we just happened to do those in the right order. This was Mizuki's ending. We got Iris's ending. We got Ota's ending. So on this side, Raiju isn't dead. Pewter is helping Raiju. Iris thinks there's some great conspiracy, and we need to basically pick the choice of not believing her so we can get the other branch.
I went with a simpler look today. I figured this world couldn't handle my full resolution.
So, yeah.
Guess that's fine then. You can quit if you want, you know.
Never! I will never give up!
You don't have to take it that far.
In any case, it seems that we've finally arrived.
Is this world made of jelly cubes?
This is Shovel Forge.
Shovel Forge? I don't see any shovels or forges.
Iris said that she was focused on streaming this game lately.
We're looking for the
What's
eye
that got
in
to do
this
with
one.
forges?
And getting...
Forget about the forges and listen.
the other ending, and so trying to get both photos.
This Somnium is the world of Shovel Forge. A
And then you got-
sandbox game in which you make and
and you
move
finish with
cubes
enough
to
time
create
left, right?
structures on a map.
I'm not playing this game.
It's Shovel Forge, Jesse. Also, hi. Yeah, no. Shovel Forge is obviously their take on Minecraft. It's the game that
On
Iris
the
streams,
contrary,
and
you
we're in
already
her
are.
Somnium right now.
Oh, come on. I don't want to play.
Date really doesn't want to play.
Accept the reality, Date. You have no choice.
Good evening, good morning, and hello! It's Tessa, also known as Aset, you bet! I'm gonna be playing Shovel Forge today. Let's dive
Oh yeah,
right
and
in!
also Falco is on the run, I think, in this one. Yes, well, before they said his name, I thought it was like Date. I'm like, no, it's Date.
Iris's Let's Play has begun.
So we're
Help
in
me,
a
Date!
Let's Play.
You have to help me! It's nice, they're coming! Find me, Date! Oh, a pickaxe! Lucky!
What was that all about?
It appears that this Somnium will not be easy like the other ones.
I didn't think the other ones were all that easy.
Are you ready? Let us begin.
Somnium's done.
Somnium scan. Activate.
Okay, hang on, a little bit of... It's really annoying. It's like I just want to put it high enough on my TV that I can listen, and then it echoes.
This doesn't look like a pickaxe, but that's what Iris identified it as.
Okay, no worries. I'm really just, you know...
This is a
I'm
pretty
basically just,
avant-garde
I want to play
pickaxe.
this game. I'm streaming it so I've got a record, and if people want to watch, that's just a bonus. I'm mostly going to talk to
Perhaps
myself.
designed with glow
Well,
sticks in mind.
a little bit. I have a really sore throat right now, like a throat infection, so I'm slightly croaky. I won't be doing a story time anytime soon, but this one's voiced, which makes it easier. So
silver
I
gate.
might
Let's
croak
dig
away.
it up.
Yeah, no worries, no worries.
Like this?
Very
This is actually kind of fun.
Easy there. I've still got a job to do.
That pickaxe was dropped by someone being attacked by knives.
Yeah, so this is that conspiracy theory thing. Yeah, it is. I find it incredibly hard when I'm only playing a game on stream and I want to play the game, but got limited by, you know, stream time and you know, some games it's like, well, I think I'd enjoy it more if I played it on stream, and then I have so many games and it is just, it's hard, you know, and especially when you have a full-time job as well, you can't do full-time streaming. So yeah, I am not Kermit though, leaky but high.
Be careful, Date. Knives might be after you too.
So I feel your pain, Jesse.
Did you get that?
I'll be the one being attacked.
Either way, all we have to do is listen to Iris and do what she says.
But which Iris? There appears to be two.
I guess both for now.
I think we'll find something if we dig there. Let's check it out.
It is a door, or perhaps a gate.
Everything looks like a block of tofu to me.
This must be where we use the pickaxe.
All right, just don't be too hasty.
Yeah, I don't think that I found the eye anywhere. I don't know if you can do it. Let's do this one. Let's just
It's
do some
locked,
experimenting.
But it must be the outermost gate.
Can you dig it?
Understood.
No, we can't.
I suppose we can't.
Seems like it.
So, we just wanna. I remember it vaguely what we do. Can I dig it? Yeah, exactly. I remember it vaguely what I have to do, but also I can take my time to explore and see if I can get the eye.
Iris's live stream is showing on the monitor.
Listen to some bits and get some
Now,
more
use the
information. maybe.
pickaxe on the gate like this.
How?
We need to break the gate with the pickaxe.
So yeah, I'm sort of almost wasting a little time in just trying to make sure that I'm not missing stuff.
A door or gate? It is closed.
So in 10 seconds, I think I'll save my quarter.
Okay, just like I always say, let's hit it.
Go, Iba!
All right, here I go.
I got a rare material. Ooh, I knew today would be special.
This is kind
It's
of
a stream
fun.
within a stream.
Isn't
it's
it,
so
Iba?
meta.
Are we meant to do this the whole time? This is tiring.
The gate's open. Let's go.
Roger.
Because once we've done it once, we can. I mean, we could fast forward now, but I feel like it's been long enough. We did 2 endings.
This
No,
is a
we've
new
done
area.
3 endings since we did this last time. So one of the endings
And we
was on
cannot
after
return
this.
to the previous one.
Where else can I dig?
So
We gotta find something to dig up.
Am I meant to dig everywhere?
Yeah. So I'm just going to. Excuse me. Yawn, apparently. Yawn, explore, and then still see if I can see the eye. There's a monitor up there. Because, you know, the eye might be around somewhere.
That's a big stick of imitation
We're
crab.
wasting a little bit of time almost.
It must be a vending machine.
Happy digging.
Roger.
Excuse me. I did have a nap, but
I got a lot of
Still a little
materials
tired.
that time. Good haul today.
didn't really sleep because
Be sure to like
swallowing
and subscribe
hurt.
and to retweet everyone.
Hey, Iba.
Yes?
Is this Golden Yokocho?
Indeed. It appears to be modified, but it probably is based on Golden Yokocho.
This is where we were attacked. What is that?
So in this particular storyline,
But it's
Iris
Project
died.
Bluebeam! Nice is
We
trying
did
to
a
kill me!
Somnium. We saved her. She came back to life.
You have to stop Nice!
But because we have no
But what are we
digital
supposed to
evidence
do?
of her dead body, it could have been some kind of
Dance!
echo.
Dance?
Because no one else saw it.
Use the most beautiful art form humanity has ever created.
And then
They
she
may
told
have
us about
limited
this
power,
conspiracy
but they'll never
theory
take our beating hearts. Dance
to
is the
do
only way
with
to fight
the
the
Wadget
Wadget
system
Nice.
and Nikes. And the Wadget
Using
system
this
is what
material,
runs
we can make a
our
disco
AI
ball.
eyeball as well.
Let's build the disco ball. And then it's dancing time.
What do you think, Iva?
Shovel Forge is not a dancing game, but
That's not what I'm talking about.
Nyes does not exist.
But I don't think Iris is trying to mislead me.
What you think
So this
does
time
not
we need to
change the
not
facts.
believe Iris, and we need to convince her that Nike isn't real.
Now, we have to decide our next move.
I don't know, because I mean, when we went with her, she then had a brain bleed and died, which was a
For
nice
now,
ending.
we need to find somewhere
We
to
tried
craft
to
the
fix
disco
her, but it
ball.
didn't work. All it ended up doing was removing the eye, which was freaky because, you know,
I found a crafting
then she
table.
didn't have an eye. But that was because we used the other sync machine,
Something the matter?
which I still don't remember. I think I.
items other than disco balls.
Anyway.
Well, we need to make the disco ball now. That's what the viewers are expecting.
We could try making something else. I should have used the time thing on
Weren't
it, but
we
let's see what
supposed to
happens.
craft a disco ball?
Yeah, but it was bugging me.
One moment. Done.
Made a switch.
Does this crafting table even do anything, really?
The switch is done.
What switch?
Just watch.
What are you doing, Date? Fight Nice with the power of dance!
Date, don't listen to her. So, this is what Nyes looks like. This is what's behind all this.
Was Iris lying to me?
No, so that was
I'm not
actually what it was.
lying! Project Bluebeam is using holograms to trick you! You can't let it fool you! You have to use the power of dance!
Huh? Oh, look at that! The enemies disappeared. What? Is this a glitch?
I'm not lying! Please believe me, Date!
Made something. Do you want gate 3?
This appears to be another gate, but something is blocking it.
Do it.
Leave it to me. I dug it up.
Got the material.
Let's move on.
Game is very clever. All the twisty turnies.
This is a spacious area.
Is that marble?
Those flowers are winter irises.
They're wilted.
Whoa, this place is huge! How are we gonna check everything? Maybe I can make something with the materials I have. Okay? Okay!
Another crafting table.
At least you don't have to do any more digging.
Date, do you see that shrine?
Shrine.
That's humanity's last hope against Nice. Save us from the oppression of technology. Return the stone monument to the pedestal at the shrine. We should have all the materials we need to craft the stone monument. Please, Date, you're the only one who can save me. You're the only one who can save this world.
Only me?
Date.
I'm the only one who can save her.
Hey,
He's being
Date.
influenced.
What?
I knew it. It's dangerous to do what Iris tells us.
I get what you're saying, but is it really dangerous?
Date, think rationally.
No, weird. We got an achievement for finding that guy with a face in all of her somniums. But it was weird. I don't know how you make the eyeball appear. There's debris.
We cannot move forward with the debris in the way.
I don't want to investigate it because that's... So what can we make that's not something to go on there? Can we make a bomb?
There's a crafting table here as well.
I don't particularly want to investigate.
The same crafting table we've used previously. This appears to be a pedestal. I am certain you are supposed to place something here.
The monument Iris was talking about?
Correct. But are you absolutely sure you want to obey Iris?
Can we just try and go through here?
It is blocked, but this must be the exit for Golden Yokocho. Understood.
No.
I suppose we can't dig here.
Seems like it.
We can't dig any other things. We've got to make... Hopefully we can do something different and dance. Oh well. It's fine. We're going to rewind anyway.
A crafting table.
We don't have
Iris
many,
said that all the materials should
tinies.
be here, but
What's that on the floor next to the table?
this is the egg that came out of the vending machine earlier.
An egg! We can use this!
Okay, build the monument with that.
There you have it, Iba.
Understood. Done.
You could have given it a little more oomph.
Specifications for oomph not found.
Please take the monument to the shrine. You can make miracles, Date!
Got it. Leave it to me, Iris.
Are you going to continue doing whatever Iris tells you?
Iba, I get where you're coming from, but I want to believe her.
I see. If that is what you believe, then I will obey. I exist to support you, Date. Let's bring this to the shrine.
Yeah, let's go.
This appears to be a pedestal.
Okay. Let's see anything we can do.
Understood. It will be done.
The wilted irises blossomed.
What?
There were dead flowers outside. What happened to them?
Oh, wow!
This is...
Miracle.
In the language of flowers, the iris means good news and hope. The fact that you believed in me is good news. And Date, you are my hope.
I'm your hope?
You might be able to use it now, Date.
Use what?
There's something around the flowers. Another rare drop?
I suppose we dig here.
Right.
The color of this floor is slightly different.
Yeah, we're going to run out of time, but
All right, try dig.
Understood.
we'll do what we can, and then we'll redo and do it quicker.
What is this? I've never seen anything like this before. Is it on the wiki? I'm gonna go check. Give me a second.
What is this?
Oh, I get it. It's a love bomb.
Hmm? An item of that description is not in the game.
Let's fight for the future with the power of love.
If you use this, you might be able to find me.
Use it? How?
You need to dance, Date.
Oh, that's right.
Again? Haven't I danced enough already?
No, you haven't danced at all. We used a switch.
This is to save Iris. Please, just bear with it for now.
All right. I'll just use this bomb somewhere over there, I suppose?
Yeah, try it.
Date, we don't
Iris.
Okay, we won't have time. Let's restart again. But we can use the fast forward. Still haven't found the egg. Maybe it's in the last area.
This doesn't look... A door?
That's a...
Gonna make some noise.
This
Should probably do the investigate to get a tiny.
This... The color...
So we've still got just over 3 minutes. Please tell me I've run the right way. Yes.
We cannot move...
There's one. Oh, right. Yeah, we probably didn't need to fast forward through the
Where
dance.
is this place?
Okay,
Because we
let's
hadn't done that
regroup and
before.
keep
Never
going.
mind. Well, we had, but we hadn't done it this
As
session.
a video game character, experiencing death again and again is wearing me down.
Iris is further away from us now.
So when will you stop believing her?
Date, can you see that shrine?
Iris, I'm sorry. Did we make a mistake?
No, you haven't.
What's going on?
Are we supposed to go that direction?
Iris?
I
Are
want
you
to
there?
explore this little bit because we didn't really explore it last time. We just did a dance and then it ended, and yeah. Those are the people that tried to
Something
kidnap her.
big is coming. Okay, this guy's gonna be the final boss for today.
No, stop! Stay away!
Iris!
We didn't really explore it at all.
Nice is coming! Date, help me!
Huh? Sorry, everyone. My PC is acting weird.
Iris is in trouble. Is there any way to save her?
Date, this is Somnium. It cannot affect the real world.
That's not true. I saved Iris in Somnium once. If I don't save Iris here, Iris in the real world is in danger.
Yeah, I think I went back to the flowchart. So we need to make a different decision. We went to the warehouse. Oh, yeah, there was a warehouse in the Kabasaki district. Yeah, so the Kawasaki district, which is where Bloom Park is, I believe, is where the other warehouse was. That we've only been to in one timeline.
Either way, we do not have the power to fight against the UFO. If you want to help Iris, we need to find a way.
What can we do? Where do we go?
Okay, so we danced in the mirror last time, but I don't want to do that this time. What I want to do... Yeah, that's where we came through. And it's nice. Oh, dear. Can we get through this gate?
It's blocked, but it must be the outermost. Without a pickaxe, there is no need for us.
Oh, well, that was a waste of time.
It's a
Fine.
Can we be rational and look at my feet?
Your feet look like a sad, sliced open hair tail.
Do you think I can climb it?
It's worth a try.
Then I will try. You see?
You look pretty. Like a goldfish. Sorry, I'll get serious.
Please. It's a pyramid. We no longer have a pickaxe.
Right.
I don't know where the eyeball is.
Suspicious individuals have appeared on the monitor. They are hijacking the stream.
How can I help Iris?
There is one thing, but I have a bad feeling about this.
What? Tell me.
The mirror. It is unusual.
Let's go. Hurry!
A mirror door. But I'm not reflected in it. What?
The power of dance. The most beautiful thing humanity has ever created. Dance is the only way to beat Nyes in the Wadjet system. The reason why your reflection isn't shown in the mirror is because of Nyes. You're a threat to their existence. They're trying to erase you and...
Date?
Sorry, it's raining.
Please, do it!
Understood. I'll do it.
Teacups that are flying, unmystifying. You'll think that I'm lying. This old tale of mine, a journey through time. A permanent fire, cold frost on the pyre. Fruit never expires. You've seen in your eyes, you've seen in your mind. While the old bow their heads, while the blind lead the blind, marble will lose its shine. The eye clouds by design. But we know in our souls the one hope, the one truth, and we believe we can make miracles.
It's... Thank you for finding me, Date.
Iris! Is it really you, Iris?
I have to make a decision. But we almost need to redo that one because I wasted some time. I'm just gonna let the time go down. I really can't find the eye in this thing. I'm gonna end
Date,
up having
we
to
don't.
look it up.
Iris!
I'm gonna end up having to look it up, which is really annoying. Yeah, 16 seconds on the lock is not enough.
This
Investigate to get a time.
I believe I can dig it up.
And let's get digging.
Roger. This appears. I dug. This. The color. We cannot.
There you go, check where you saved. Okay, 2 left. Half-ish.
Believe me!
1, 2.
It's blocked. Without a pickaxe, there.
What was the time ago?
Nothing is showing on the monitor. Iris isn't here anymore. Date, we don't have much time left.
Iris.
I should just be able to restart from the last one because it's 1 dit and we have 1 dit left. I don't know how we can do it differently.
Nothing is showing on the
Use that, we can 1/7 the time.
Iris isn't here anymore.
Believe. Please. Please trust me.
Iba, touch the core.
Date.
I don't know how we could have done that any differently. I believed Iris, but I don't want to believe Iris. That was the wrong one, but maybe at least we should have done it with 2 seconds left. We should get a picture. Yeah, we got Iris A at least, which is good, but that was not how I wanted to do that. And the fact that it's raining is making me really, really, really need to pee. So we unlocked the thing, but we did not unlock what I wanted to do. So it's not what we wanted to do. We didn't want to go down this route again. We need to go down here. We need to replay the Somnium again. But at least we got the thing. Okay, I'm going to real quick nip to the bathroom. Be right back.
What is this place?
I'm back. Right, okay, so how do we do that differently? Because I thought we'd done it differently because we made a different choice at the beginning. Right, well, at least we can skip all this stuff and see if we can figure out. We still didn't find the eye either.
It's blocked, but it doesn't seem as though we can get through here.
But we should. Really? We got a 4? No way. I'm restarting that. No, let's explore before. So don't investigate that gate.
Iris' live.
Okay, we gotta pick up our.
Did you hear that?
I did. This doesn't look like a pit. Iris's live stream. Iris's live stream.
Now, use the pick.
I think we go with live stream.
It is blocked off, but we might be able to break it.
All right, give it.
Do it.
A door or gate.
Right, don't investigate the doors. Basically, what we've learned there.
I got a rare material! Ooh, I knew today would be special!
Am I? It is. Iris,
I'm hoping for.
What about the imitation?
that is a vending machine.
Hey! Oh! Hi! Okay, trying to remember how to pronounce Seneschon? Is it Seneschon? Anyway, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. And hi, Cindy? Come in. Hi. How was your stream? Just say Sen. Hello. Thank you so much for the raid. Just do shout out. There we go. Mass Effect, of course. I really need to go back to that. It's not impossible to pronounce, I'm sure, if you spell it out phonetically, but it's hard to have a phonetical spelling. You know, I mean, so many people call me Angels, and I'm like, no, not that. So yeah, I understand the pain. But anyway, hi Sen. Senacion. Yes. Senacion. Thank you so much, Yemuth and Cindy, and welcome. Hi, my name is Joe, otherwise known as Angel SK. We are playing AI the Somnium Files. We are trying to find a different route to the route we took before, because we have
A crafting table.
managed to find the route to
A vending machine.
finish it with trusting Iris, but we can't find the route for, you know, the other
Happy
fork.
digging.
Ooh, Andromeda. I actually really liked Andromeda, and I was very sad that they never got to finish the story with the DLC.
Roger.
Oh, yes. So, yeah, this is the same people as the Zero Escape trilogy. If you like that, then
I got a lot
this
of
is,
materials
yeah, these are
that
the
time.
same
Good
people.
haul today.
And
Be
also,
sure to like and subscribe
even better,
and to
there's a
rejoin
sequel to
everyone.
this coming out next year. Yeah, I love them. I
Hey,
really want to play them again, but it's like I've already played them, but I really want to play them again. I 100%ed them, but I really want to play them again. I just love them so much.
Is this golden yogurt
So this
shop?
is my compromise. I'm playing this because I didn't know what happens in this.
Indeed. It appears to be modified, but it's
So, I mean, lots of spoilers at this point because I've done quite a large part of the game, but we've got the flowchart back. So we are currently trying to go on this pink strand here. We keep on going on the purple one, which we've already done. But we're trying to figure out how to get the pink one. And this green one up here is locked, which is the first one we tried. But we have got 3 distinct endings. We've got purple, yellow, and red. So today we should discover pink. Yes, so very Zero Escape.
probably is
you can
based on
tell.
golden yokacha.
Yeah, getting all the endings, just unlocking all the information and finding out all the secret things, and you know, the fact that repeating stuff is how you unlock things.
This is where we were
So
attacked.
this is, I'm just trying to discover the secrets of this particular level.
Look, Dante!
So the main premise of this is that we are syncing with Iris. We are in her brain, we are in a dreamscape, and we are trying to interpret what we're seeing to figure out how to get through it.
What is that?
So she is convinced that a conspiracy theory is true, and we are trying to disprove it for this
An
particular
elite
route.
is coming. But it's
Yeah,
okay.
getting to one
I've
ending
got
doesn't
the
get me all the
feeling we
story.
can
No!
do it.
Oh my god, every single ending comes with more questions and maybe one answer. It's frustrating but fun.
Project Bluebeam! Nice is trying to kill me!
Basically.
You have to stop Nice!
Apologies, I'm a bit gravelly today. I have a bit of a throat infection going on. The side effect of hanging around a 2-year-old is they are infection factories. So yes, I have the lurgy, so I'm a bit croaky.
what are we supposed
but
to
I'm
do?
doing my best because I want to play this game.
Dance!
Dance?
I don't want to
Use the
dance.
most beautiful art form humanity has ever created! The power of
So
dance!
we don't want to do what Black and White Iris is telling
They may
us.
have
We
money
don't
and
want
power,
to
but they'll
dance.
never take our beating hearts! Dance is the only
But yeah,
way
we
to fight the
streamed
Wadjet system
Zero
in
Escape,
Nice.
the whole trilogy a couple of years ago, or a year ago, a couple of years ago. I think we did the first 2 and then we took a little break and then did the 3rd one, basically. They're all on my YouTube channel, which I can put a link to if I can find the button. If anyone's interested in watching those, but I mean, I would advise you play them, to be fair. And this is AI Somnium Files, which is getting a sequel, which is coming to, the sequel is coming to Xbox, which is awesome. Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, my niece is adorable, but yeah, every time I see her, I always get whatever cold she has. And this one came with a handy dandy throat infection. So, along with
Using this material,
that,
we can make a
I didn't
disco
really sleep
ball.
last night because it hurt to swallow.
Let's build the
So I
disco
feel like a
ball.
little
And
pathetic.
then
I had
it's
2 bowls of
dancing
jelly
time.
today though, so you know, that totally made up for it.
What do you think, Iba?
I don't want to build the
Shuffleboard is
disco
not
ball.
a dancing game, but
That's not what I'm talking about.
Nice does not exist.
But I don't think Iris is trying to mislead me.
Okay. We are going to try something else. So,
Iris's live stream is showing on the monitor.
yeah. So, let's listen to Iris. What does she want us to do?
Okay, time to create a disco ball on the crafting.
Which one?
I believe she is talking about that one.
So, it's not a block of congealed oil.
Why would someone place blocks of hardened fat as furniture in their house?
So this Shovel Forge, which is based off Minecraft, obviously,
Well,
and this
it's
guy,
kinda like
Date,
Hansel and Gretel.
does not want to play, does not understand computer games. And
They
Iris is a
aren't
live streamer
real, Date.
that plays Shovel Forge, so that's why her dreamscape is Shovel Forge. It's all quite cool, and there's a whole bunch of extra, but I won't go too much into it in case you want to play it. So what we are going to do is we are going to make something else, because I don't want to make a disco ball. And that's what we did last
Weren't
time.
we supposed to craft a disco ball?
So we switch off the switch. There's got to be something else. So I didn't have any option other than dig. Get out of gate 4.
This I believe I can dig it up with a pickaxe. This appears to be another gate.
So some investigates are good,
Do
some
it.
investigates are bad. Yeah, I mean at least I can work from home, so it's not like, not that I'm off work today because I had the day off anyway.
I dug it up!
But I can work from home, but I have a full day of meetings tomorrow. I'm not looking forward to it if my throat is bad. So I may have to rearrange some stuff.
This is a spacious area.
Is that marble?
So we want to make something other than this ornament. I mean, we're almost out of time anyway. And this zombie thing is a strange character that we keep seeing, but I don't know if the
Someone-
eyeball is behind them.
Who is this?
Futoshi?
That is not Mama.
Futoshi.
Can I talk to him?
Definitely Futoshi.
I heard that Futoshi left on a journey to Sri Lanka to cultivate tea leaves.
What? Really, Futoshi? You're just gonna leave Ikuno behind?
I feel like that is a reference to an anime that I haven't seen, so I don't get.
Someone's there? Excuse me.
So this face.
What the?
No, this is a zombie, but I swear it had a face on it last time.
What?
No, it's just a zombie.
That scared me. Why is there a monster in marble?
Hey, don't say that about Mama.
Oh, please. Is that
Yes.
this man?
This man keeps on popping. I can make words up in all of the
What?
dreamscapes.
You know.
Not exactly. He is a familiar face that has appeared in many unrelated people's dreams.
I'm assuming it is the face
He
of
is
the
an
creator.
urban legend of sorts. If you are interested, I can tell you more later.
No, that's okay.
We got an achievement for finding his face last time.
You're a material?
Ah! Ah, I think we need
Dante,
that.
we don't have much time left.
I think we need that material to make something different.
Iris.
So we'll do that. We're gonna restart because we were looking around to see what we could get. The beauty of this is once you've done it once, you can fast forward through it, so you don't have to listen to everything again. But I do like this game. I do really want to unlock the thing that I found was locked about 3 weeks ago.
This?
Excuse me.
A door?
Right. Because yeah, the first ending I got to was the locked ending, and then all the endings after that haven't been locked. Okay, we dug and we dug fast, so that should be good. And this one we want to make.
That's a bit.
So let's investigate to get I think we should get a decent timing on that. Yes.
A vending.
So let's dig to get the material. So we basically want to not dance at all. I think dancing is bad, but let's investigate.
We have all the materials we...
I think that should give us a good timey. No, it gave us a bad timey! Damn it, well.
A crafting...
Let's at least...
We have... A crafting...
Damn it, right. That was... I didn't think that would give us a bad timing. We can always restart again. It's really easy to get back to that point. Okie dokes. So... Investigate. Investigate.
This appears...
So yes, so... how is everyone doing?
I dug it up. Got the material.
Sorry, I'm very much, I got engrossed in the game and then it's like, oh, yes. How is everyone? Everyone okay? I wondered if the egg was behind this person, though. Let's observe them first. And then
Someone's there?
talk, which will give us the zombie and then gives us material. Okay, is the egg? No, I think we checked for the eye there as well last time. Okay, so if we've got another material, does that mean we can make something
There's a
else?
crafting table here as well.
Ah, craft NA. Yes, there we go.
What is NA?
Auto repair. Oh no.
You can take advantage of this glitch, Date.
But I don't know anything about guitars.
I said glitch, not Gretch.
I could do
Auto
that?
repair.
This
Yeah.
game is filled with bugs and programming errors. We can take advantage of that to reveal things not supposed to be seen.
I see. Let's
Yeah.
try.
I'm guessing car
Understood.
troubles. I had an eventful day yesterday myself, which I'm not going to go into, to be perfectly honest, because I'm trying to not think
What?
about it.
It spent the this man
No,
material.
no, I mean, auto repair is
We
something
can
we use in
use
England
you?
as well, so.
Is it a glitched skill?
Oh, I see.
How about that? Anything change?
The numbers have changed.
What, is it August 32nd?
No, the pickaxe is level 255.
That's pretty
Oh.
extreme.
But with this glitched item, we may be able to destroy something we were not supposed to be able to.
Yes, we can destroy the
Something
debris.
in the game world. Or rather, something Iris doesn't want us to destroy.
Ooh, oh, the pedestal. Could we destroy the pedestal?
This appears to be a pedestal.
No, we can't destroy the pedestal. Let's see if we can destroy the debris. I mean, I couldn't tell you. I'm not very good with voices unless I happen to know the... it's her. Ah, hang on. Shrine wall became a thing.
This is a strange wall. I see. I just need to use the
This
pickaxe.
is new!
You're
I
right.
found a
Do
new
it.
thing!
Leave it to me.
We will totally have to rewind because I've wasted all my time puffling around, but this might give us
The
the
wall
eye as well.
disappeared.
The iris has bloomed?
No, this is no miracle. Merely the result of the game's programming changing the iris from wilted to bloom.
That can't be.
Dante, what are you doing?
Ah, Ghost
What
of
about the
Tsushima.
monument? What about fighting Nice?
Tell her that we have the strongest pickaxe. We don't need that. Let's continue.
Wait! Dante! No! Don't abandon me!
We just glitched outside the game! Well, that's one way to unlock the thing.
What's with this screen? Is it loading? Well, if you need to use the bathroom, now's the time.
This is how we don't believe Iris. We broke the game! Yay, we broke the game! I mean, intentionally, we broke the game. It's supposed to do that.
This is...
Golden Yokocho. Not the world of Shovelforge.
This might be Iris's real Somnium.
There's nothing here. We have no choice but to move forward.
Well, if we can find the eye as well. Is that the eye in there? Nope, that is a bin bag. Sorry, there's like a hidden object in every level, which is like an eye, which gives us an unlockable thingy. Aha! There we go.
What?
There. Gives us an unlockable. And I hadn't been able to find it, and that's obviously why.
Is this the exit? Let's go in.
So at least we found the eye in this one now. And hopefully the way to basically go, sorry Iris, we don't believe you, and unlock the pink thread.
Back.
Hey, look.
What? A pyramid?
Nice is close. Dante, help me! Please!
Iris!
Let's help Iris.
No, I'm not going to retry. I wanted to reveal the truth.
A mirror door.
Destroy.
Well said, Date.
No, you can't! That mirror amplifies the power of dance!
Then I will do it.
Stop, please! Please!
Ah!
Yeah, we're going to have to retry because we wasted a lot of time finding this bit. But it was nice because didn't have to look anything up. We just tried different things.
Is this Iris when she was a child?
But yeah, we've run out of time.
Iris, this is all in your head. You're imagining it. It's not real.
And then she
Oh,
has some
you're
kind of
wrong,
brain
Dante.
bleed tumor thing.
Iba,
What?
let's end this.
Yeah.
We just have to run out of time. Because we took too long, but it's okay.
Date, we don't have much time left.
Iris.
We'll just retry. Now we've got it. We've finally got it. It's only taken us several times through. Let's just restart. It's easier. Because all we're going to do is pick up the pickaxe and doesn't go without inspecting any walls.
This does.
This is...
And then it's only taken us an hour.
That's a...
Investigate first should get us a good time.
A vending machine.
There we go. Now we'll do.
I got a lot. I found a crafting.
Okay, so make something else. Switch. I knew there was a reason that that other guy, the little zombie guy was in there, but
This.
let's pick up I mean, it's good to pick up the
This
timies,
appears.
otherwise you don't get any timies. Yeah, I mean,
I
At
dug
least
it up.
if you're watching this and you want to play it, I'm not really spoiling the whole deal right now. I will definitely sort of make a point as we're getting near an ending to sort of say
Someone's there?
people can duck out if they want to play this through themselves, obviously. Right, craft an in. But for now, we should just be able to at least unlock the other route, and then, I mean, it'll lead us to something, but it may open up like a whole extra way. I don't know, because there seems to be a lot more stuff to still unlock. Because we already unlocked the eye, we don't have to go find it again, which is good, because there's just an egg in there now. It just takes a really long time to get to the end of this road.
Is this?
Then we should be able to destroy the mirror and help her. It doesn't matter if we don't have any time. Right, there we go. Because we've already unlocked the unlocks for this. We managed to do it with 2 seconds left. So...
Believe me!
Oh wow, 999. Yeah, there was no way we were going to be able to get it down enough there.
Iba, that thing there. Destroy it.
That's different. It was always touch it before, but we did enough things.
Understood.
To unlock the other ending now.
Please, stop!
No. I'm really sorry, Iris, but we believed you last time and you died. So maybe by not believing you, we can save you. But you're going to be really pissed off with us, I'm sure. But last time you got kidnapped. By Pewter! And it was just like, no. She's been reading comics about conspiracy theories. That's where it's come from. I mean, I would love to believe all these sort of things, but you know, you've got to be pragmatic. Matsushita Diner, Tuesday 1 a.m. Finally! It's only taken an hour and a quarter to get to a new bit of story.
Okay, I think I got it. So it's like this.
But we got all kinds of cool conspiracy theories. I love those.
Date and Tessa were attacked at Golden Yokocho by a group of unknown gunmen?
Yes.
No, not unknown. They were hired by Nyes Laws, also known as Nyes. I found out Nyes' secret, and now they want me dead.
Date, is this for real?
It's true that we were shot at by armed gunmen, but the nice part...
Yes, the sync part earlier, it didn't prove Iris' story. It only made me more skeptical. Iris is lying, maybe even unknowingly. She believes that she's being targeted by Nyes. She sincerely does, but...
Date, you don't believe me?
I thought about it carefully before answering.
Iris, let me be honest. I think you're letting your imagination get the better of you.
It's not my imagination. Why don't you believe me? Date, you're just being stubborn.
I want to, but we did that last time.
You're just a cynical old man who doesn't believe in anything.
Then you have to give me proof. If you can't show me proof, I can't believe you. Iris, seriously, you're imagining things.
Fine then. I was stupid to think I could trust you, Date. Goodbye.
She wanted us to be her bodyguard. We were a very bad bodyguard, though. Iris stood up and walked away. I feel like she might not survive this. Whose ending is this going to be, do we reckon? Don't know.
Date, you don't believe Tessa, right?
Right.
You don't believe Nyes Laws exists?
No, I don't.
Then why was she almost kidnapped?
I don't know, but it might have something to do with Renju.
He was looking for Iris.
And there's still that serial killer on the loose.
In any case, we don't know who's behind it. But we know she's in danger. Which is why I came here. I need you to hide Iris.
What?
I need to go somewhere.
To Hitomi's residence.
Yeah, I need to talk to her immediately.
Well, yeah. If you make her mad, you make me mad.
Well, I guess you'll have to be mad then. She had to hear the truth. The cold, hard truth.
Even if that's true, you could have worded it nicer. You could have handled this better, Date.
He can always handle it better.
I think
He's
so
an
as well.
arsewipe.
You are as clumsy as ever.
I wonder how many more streams I'll get of this.
There's a room back there she kinda made her own.
May finish it
She's
today, I don't
probably
know.
there.
She's certainly made herself at home. Has Iris been back there before?
Yeah, Tessa's been here a few times. Hide Iris? I
Come
mean,
on.
I don't mind, but
We're trusting you, Ota.
why here?
The organization that I'm in may have a traitor. So I can't take her to HQ. That of course means that I can't take her to my house either. So I thought this diner would be a good place. Her enemies wouldn't look for her here. If she's here with you guys, I know that she's safe.
He's happy about that. He wants to protect her.
Wait, you guys?
Yeah, I'm expecting one more. Any minute now.
Mizuki? Please be Mizuki. We love Mizuki. Yay!
Don't worry, I understand everything.
Ah, no worries. Have a good lie down, Sen, and thank you so much for the raid. It's probably good not to watch too much of this if you want to play it yourself later anyway.
I'll protect Iris.
Anyway,
Have a lovely lie down.
if they do manage to find her here, having Mizuki around should help, right?
Mizuki is the best. Mizuki's ending is the yellow ribbon, which makes sense. I don't know who is going to be whose ending. So we had the purple ending was Iris's ending, which made sense. The yellow ending is Mizuki's ending. The red one is Ota's. Oh yeah, Mizuki. It reminds me very much of Kill Bill. I think it's sort of styled after that. So green could be Boss's ending. Is pink going to be Date's ending? Or is pink going to branch off? And then I'm going to be like, oh my god, I have more. Because it feels like I've not missed that many. I've only missed two Dreamscape things so far. But if I look at the files, I've got so many more Dreamscape things. So there may be one more Dreamscape in this, but there may be more. So, you know. Aww. So we've still got, yeah, so we missed Ota B and Date B, but we've got a whole one there, and then we've got 5 more here, which could be at least 2 more Dreamscapes. The stories that never end, Jesse. Well, I mean, yes, but also they kind of have to have an ending, even if they don't give me all the answers. So I wonder if this one will split. Because that would seem to make sense based on unlocks. But then it's really weird that I've got an odd number. So, yeah, I don't know.
Right. I know how strong she is.
Good luck, you two.
Yeah, well, I definitely
Thanks, Date.
think Iris will be safe based on the fact Mizuki's here. Because she is very kick-ass. She's got, like, some weird superpower. It's bizarre. Sagan residence, Tuesday, 1:44 a.m. You're going to Hitomi's residence at 1:44 in the morning, Date. I mean, yes, her daughter is in danger, but Jesus Christ. That's late.
Date.
I'm sorry for coming so late.
But we know her from somewhere, I think.
I need to talk
We
to you
saw
about
her at the
Iris.
beginning. And how is that related? How did we see her before we'd even met her? We still don't know what happened to us 6 years
What is
ago.
it?
I steeled myself and continued.
Iris said something to me that was very concerning. She said she's being targeted by an organization called unedited, and that she needs help. Does any of this sound familiar?
I decided not to tell her about the shooting at the Golden Yokocho. I didn't want her to worry. After a while, Hitomi spoke.
I didn't intend to hide it from you. I just never found the right time.
Huh?
Iris has a brain tumor or something.
She's
Yeah,
sick. Iris has a malignant brain tumor.
yeah, that's what happened in the other ribbon. In the purple ribbon in Iris's ending. I mean, we still could have an Hitomi ending. A Date ending, a Boss ending, a Pewter ending. What's more likely? I don't know.
A brain tumor.
A So ending?
It makes her say strange things sometimes.
I see. Her delirium could be a result of a brain tumor. It can also cause hallucinations and violent thoughts.
I mean, that's why we couldn't save her. The brain tumor killed her on the purple one. Doesn't explain how she was dead and then alive again, unless we had a hallucination. I mean, hallucination is more likely. But this is still the ending where, this is still the path where she was dead and then she was alive. But Ibra had run out of battery, so we don't have a record of her being dead. So it could have been hallucination. And this is the thread where Falco, the serial killer, is on the loose. The dad's alive. And Tomi's been meeting with Sosajima.
It makes sense. Everything Iris said was likely a result of her condition.
I summarised it so bluntly, so calmly, but I couldn't stay calm. The words malignant brain tumor circled my mind. She did say she was going to die soon. I mean, you know, she knows, sort of. Does Iris know?
I didn't tell her the specifics, but I'm sure she knows. It's a brain tumor. It can cause a number of side effects. Nausea and dizziness. Sometimes her hands and legs go numb.
Oh yeah, we've seen that. When she was eating. Honestly, I thought that was because she was dead and then brought back to life, but...
Sometimes she can't control her body temperature.
No, but I am kind of warm.
What? That was all caused by her brain tumor?
I'm so sorry.
We found out in January.
Poor thing.
She suddenly collapsed at school. She went to the hospital and they examined her. They found a tumor. According to the doctor, surgery wouldn't help.
You mean?
Grade 4. Terminal. She has a year to live. At most. That's what the doctor told me. And if they were right, then she only has a few months left.
Well, she has a couple of... She has a
sometime
day
real
or two,
soon,
basically, if the other timeline is true.
I'm going to die.
So, I suppose her dying in the other timeline, assuming she also has a brain tumor there, makes sense. I mean, it saved her... Well, hopefully it saved her some immense pain, but...
Yes. She said she was staying with a friend. She's with Mizuki. But it still bothers me. I'm so worried that I couldn't sleep.
Which explains why she's up.
Ordinary treatments won't work. But there is one way to save her life.
Which is?
What? No!
Date, it's from Mizuki.
Why now? Sorry, could you excuse me?
Stood up and went to the corner of the room to answer Mizuki's call. She's run away, hasn't she?
Dante, I'm sorry.
What? What happened?
Iris, she's gone. She disappeared. I only took my eyes off her for a second.
What? Where did she go?
I don't know. That's why I'm calling.
We're tracking her, though. We should be still tracking her. Momo gave us a tracking device, I
She
think.
left a note on the table. Ocha sent you a picture. Did you get it?
I have it now. Opening.
Going with the person I trust most. Renju?
Iris.
Please don't worry about me.
I have tried calling Iris with a different line. I cannot connect. It is probable that she turned her phone off.
Damn.
Momo tracking device. Momo tracking device, please be the right timeline.
Mizuki, let's split up and find her. Let Ota know too.
Got it.
Okay, but please tell me how
Did
to save
something
her
happen?
first. She was eavesdropping. No point in hiding it. I told her that Iris was missing.
What?
Her tummy went quiet. But I want to know how to save her. She didn't ask why she disappeared. I'm sure she thinks it's the tumor. She thinks that Iris's illness is making her go insane.
Iris said that she was going with somebody. With the person she trusts
No,
most.
it's Falco!
Any idea who that might be?
No.
Okay,
The whole reason she became ASAP was for Falco.
I'm gonna go look for
Her
her.
uncle, her mum's boyfriend. A
I'll go
serial
too.
killer.
No, please, stay here. She might come home.
But...
It's all right. I'll find her. Trust me.
Okay.
Date, the person in Iris's letter. The one she trusts most. Who do you think that is?
Uncle.
I see. The man Hitomi was dating 6 years ago.
He was a thoughtful, reliable man. I thought of him as a father.
But Iris said that she was looking for him. What are the odds she found him just now? I don't think that's possible.
Oh. Well, it's not me, Hitomi, so Renju?
I think so too. Remember what Iris said?
I look up to him.
I didn't just inhale my tea. Honest.
He's done so much for me. I know I can rely on him more than anyone else.
According to the mermaid at Sunfish Pocket,
Renju
He
and
was
Future
looking
away
for
from
Iris.
He would know about
I
it.
think Renju called Iris.
Okay, I'm just going to check out what updated. Stage 4 cancer. Grade 4, yeah, basically no chance. Right, so let's just drop a quick save because we haven't saved in a little while. We are now 27 hours in. Okay, I'm just going to take a very quick tea break and I'll be right back. got more tea. Just try not to choke on this. And blanket.
And Iris went looking for him.
Exactly.
And Renju is with Uncle, so I think he drove him away.
Then what can I do? We've been looking for Renju. Everyone at HQ is looking for him too. Not to mention he's on the run with number 89.
89, who we don't know is called Falco, but that is also Falco and Uncle, and why is my mic wonky?
And even with all of that, we haven't found him.
Yeah.
We don't even have any leads.
If we only
have
had
one
some
lead.
clues to work with.
Pewter, but that was on the other timeline. We were going to go see Mama. We need to go see Mama again. But do we... Will Iris die? I mean, if Iris is going to die anyway, then... But I feel like it should be as painless as possible without her getting kidnapped and shit.
Are you giving up?
We can't give up! We still haven't unlocked the green ending!
Iris might be with number 89 at this very moment. We need to find her immediately. Now think, Date. Where would Renju go?
Fish Pocket? He's not going to Saigon household. I mean, we've not been to his home. Let's try Sunfish Pocket.
Ota already searched Sunfish Pocket.
Okay.
It's open for business. However, Iris was not there. I didn't ask about Renju, but I am sure that he would have told us.
Okay. Lemniscate?
I got a call from Mizuki. She went to Lemniscate, but no one was there.
His house?
Renju's house is currently occupied by officers from HQ. If he went back there, we would have been contacted.
Ah, now we get the cold storage warehouse.
The cold storage warehouse.
It's a common thread.
Maybe he's there.
It's where we followed Sosajima and found Iris's dead body, except that we don't have a record of it, but we're sure she was dead and then she's suddenly alive again. And then what's going on with the dodgy warehouses? It's now 2:53 in the morning. Are we not tired? I swear we haven't slept. Well, the door at the back. At least she's not cut in half. Or frozen.
There is no one here.
Damn. He's not here? Let's go, Iba.
Wait.
What's wrong? Is there someone here?
No living organisms detected.
Then...
No living organisms detected.
Mm.
you mean...
Let's search the area. We might be able to find something.
Switchboard, there's nothing strange.
On Sunday night, you saw Iris's body here?
Yeah. Her dead body was right here on the workbench.
This is where I found her corpse. There's nothing there now. The ominous ice cutting machine. Cardboard box. Oil drum. See, oil drum to me looks like a clue because of Renju's body being found in the oil drum, but that was in the other thingamajig. No! What the hell?
No. This can't be.
Oh, and this time it's got to be real because he's got his eye in. She's missing her eye. And she's dead.
Iris.
Renju.
Iris.
Don't think we can save her again, unfortunately. Well and truly deaded. This is not going to be her ending. Tuesday, 9:39, Harbour Warehouse District.
Have you settled down? The scene is being inspected without you. This time the body didn't disappear. However, you lost consciousness. I didn't expect you to faint. Seeing that corpse must have been incredibly shocking. I did not predict you to be the fainting type.
Well, we predicted it in the carousel.
I suppose humans are unpredictable. Now that you're back, let's get back to business. You are conscious, are you not? Are you at a loss for words? Date, don't let negative thoughts consume you. Thinking that Iris died because of me.
We tried to protect
If
her.
I never took her to Ota's, this wouldn't have happened.
What were we supposed to do? Lock her up?
If you truly believe that, then your brain is completely rotten.
We couldn't have done anything.
Or perhaps when you saw the corpse, your head became filled with images of blooming yellow dandelions.
What?
Oh, you're talking now. Was I correct? If you consider the situation logically, even an elementary school student would understand.
Huh?
Fine. Allow me to pluck some of those dandelions from your mind. I will ask 3 questions. Please answer honestly. First question. The cold storage warehouse was not in regular operation, but even so, the AC was on, and a minus 58-degree temperature was maintained. Why is that?
I actually don't know. To preserve something?
To preserve something.
Yes. Let us move on to the next question. Second question. There was something strange about the corpse. Do you remember what that was?
Her eye was removed.
That is a unique factor, but there was something else, something more peculiar.
It was completely frozen?
Iris's body was completely frozen. The temperature read -58. With Iris's weight... Just wondering, but how much do you weigh?
Don't you know it's rude to ask a lady that?
105 pounds.
I see. 105, huh? It should have taken about 18 hours to freeze solid. But we were...
Wait a moment. Before you draw your conclusion, allow me to ask my final question. Question 3. 2 days ago, Sunday night, you found a dead body in the cold storage warehouse. But afterward, you visited the Sagan household and discovered that Iris was in fact still alive. Why?
I don't know!
Because we saved her.
Damn it, Purple. Yeet!
We saved her and so Somnium.
Date, think logically. What occurs in dreams does not affect reality. And parallel worlds? That is even less possible. So if that's the case...
You mean...
You've got it.
I bolted into the warehouse like I was shot out of a gun. It wasn't Iris?
I don't believe it.
The stomach is swollen slightly. She appears to have been pregnant.
How?
Do not worry. The uterus does not contain a fetus.
You mean after she was killed?
No. The fetus was not present in her body when she was killed. She must have been killed after giving birth. The distended stomach does not immediately shrink after birth. The expanded uterus takes some time to return to its normal size.
Okay, hang on. What the crap is happening? Because Iris was not pregnant. So this isn't Iris? Iris has a twin who was pregnant. Or this is just someone who happens to resemble Iris who was pregnant. What is going on? So someone hid the body in the forklift that we found on Tuesday?
This evidence makes one thing perfectly obvious.
Well, I'm glad it's obvious to you, Iber.
This corpse isn't Iris.
Okay, well,
Someone
we
else.
figured that out. We figured that bit out.
Which means...
Iris is still alive.
Not necessarily. She could be alive. We haven't confirmed that yet. Multiple stab wounds with a single-edged, sharp object to the victim's back. Judging by the size and shape of the marks, the weapon was most likely a kitchen knife. This matches what you said on Sunday.
So this is the body I saw then. Is there an estimated time of death?
Impossible to determine. This body has been completely frozen for at least 10 years.
Okay, so there's a 10-year-old out there.
"10 years? She was killed more than 10 years ago?"
Not Iris's twin, then.
Exactly.
A clone?
Her identity is unknown. Her killer is also unknown. But there is one likely suspect.
Who?
Let's consider the clues.
So Sejima. But
The
why would you
scene.
put it here?
Okiura Fishery Cold
No.
Storage Warehouse.
Renju's father?
Sunday night, we saw So here. And there is something else about So Sejima. We witnessed someone similar to Iris being stabbed repeatedly in So's Somnium.
But it wasn't Iris. It was this woman.
That is highly likely.
What we
This
saw
is very confusing.
was So's memory from more than 10 years ago.
I believe that is the case.
Renju and So?
But we still do not know where Renju is.
That means that we need to talk to...
So Sejima.
So 10 years ago. That's before we lost our memory. We lost our memory 6 years ago, so before that, 4 years before that, Iris would have been 8. Is this when Uncle was around? I mean... $37. Ten years ago, she would have been 27. No way she could have had an 18-year-old kid at 27. She would have been 9. So, related somehow. Still also wondering why on earth So said something about me being dad. I don't know. This is very confusing. I'm even more confused now. But also has the eye removed.
Unknown.
Jane Doe, but it's definitely not Iris. But she has her eye removed though. And Cyclops' killing was 6 years ago. When was that prototype stolen? Tuesday, 12:01, Tsujima residence. Mizuki and Ota kept searching for Iris, but unfortunately they didn't turn up anything. Iris's whereabouts are still unknown. Have the sync machine in here? Did it say when it was stolen? I'll have to go back. No, it's not in the appendix. It would have been useful information. Iris's whereabouts are still unknown. I'm worried about her, but without any leads, we'd just be looking for her blindly. I should focus on the investigation for now. It'll eventually lead me to Iris, I'm sure of it. With that in mind, I headed to So's mansion.
I thought I told you never to show your face here again.
We found a dead body.
I didn't come here for Shoko today. I didn't come here for Iris either. Instead, I'm here for a girl who looks like Iris. Did you kill her?
Date, look.
I knew it. You killed her, didn't you?
I don't know what you're talking about.
She gave birth, so there's a 10-year-old out there. It can't be Mizuki because Mizuki's 12, unless it's Mizuki.
I've had enough of your shit,
And it
Congressman.
was actually 12 years ago she was frozen.
You wanted to check on the body of the girl you killed. That's why you were at the cold storage warehouse 2 days ago. Where is Renju Okiura? You know where he is, don't you?
So are all these related to this?
You were at
No,
an
this is a
Okiura
weird
fishery
tangled web.
warehouse for a reason. There's definitely a connection between you two. And that's not all. Number 89 called your secretary. The same number 89 that Renju escaped with. Now tell me, where is Renju?
Suddenly, a gang of bodyguards stormed out the mansion. In an instant, they surrounded me.
We'd like to ask you to please leave.
Like we're not following any kind of procedure here. There should be more.
Damn it,
procedure.
So!
There's nothing we can do. We did arrive without a warrant. We were technically trespassing. If he had called the police, we would be in a predicament. We would have been detained immediately. Who would look after Iris then? Do you intend to leave your responsibility with Mizuki and Ota?
Ugh.
Calm down, Date. We still have our lead.
Lead?
Before I explain, we need to discuss the corpse in the cold storage warehouse. Let's give her a name. Because she is frozen solid, we could call her All Ice or Alice. What do you think?
Nunnery games. Flashback.
Alice and Iris. I believe it fits nicely.
All right, Alice.
Honor Games flashback,
What about her?
or callback, or reference, or whatever.
Someone might be able to identify her.
Who?
Allow me to ask you 3 questions.
Again with this?
First question. You have seen this corpse more than twice. 3 times, in fact. When was the first time?
Mizuki's Somnium. Which I need to look at the flowchart to find out what that was. Day 2, Saturday.
Three days ago. Saturday night when I synced at Abyss.
Yes. In the Somnium world, we saw the frozen corpse of a girl. Question 2. Who is the girl?
Now I know. That girl was probably Alice.
Most likely, yes.
How did Mizuki, who would have been
So we
2...
have technically known Alice for 3 days. One last thing. The final question. In which Somnium did we see Alice?
Mizuki.
My roommate, Mizuki Okiura.
Exactly.
I mean,
You
she's
mentioned
12.
something about Mizuki's Somnium being some kind of prophecy. But prophecies are nonsense. Dreams are not made of the future. They are made from the past. Therefore,
Mizuki has seen Alice before.
there is no other explanation.
Aiba, where is Mizuki now?
Where we went with Iris yesterday, the Kume Shrine.
The shrine? Why would she be there?
Unknown. She is supposed to be looking for Iris.
Well, she could be looking for Iris there.
Okay, let's go.
Kumi Shrine, Tuesday, 2:40 p.m. Iris has been missing like
Date.
12 hours now.
Did you find Iris?
Okay, so 2 things. Flowchart. How far off are we going? We are here. I mean, it still could branch again. It turned at the top there. The other one branched twice, so I feel like we're definitely going to have another branch, which is great.
If I did, I would have told you
yeah.
already.
Probably means another session playing this.
Right.
Iris used to like this shrine. She told me about all her memories here. We used to come here all the time. You know those steps in the front? We would sit there together and talk about things. Like what gluten-free means, and eyelash extensions, and aerial yoga. And we would talk about all our problems together. Sometimes we would talk late into the night. So I thought that maybe she'd be here, but it looks like I was wrong.
I think Iris is with Renju.
With Daddy?
Yeah. Her note mentioned her most trusted person. That's probably Renju.
Yeah. I remember that mermaid girl saying something like that.
He was looking for Iris.
Does that mean that Daddy is the one who called for Iris?
It could be. So I need to know where he is.
Raining again.
But I haven't been able to get a hold of him.
At least the temperature's dropped.
I think he's searching Akihabara right now. Last time he checked in, he said he didn't have anything.
Right, I'm just going to pause for a moment. I just need a very quick break. I'll be right back.
Mizuki, I have something very important to ask you.
I told Mizuki about the frozen corpse we called Alice because, you know, she's not had enough trauma for a 12-year-old kid.
You've seen her before, haven't you? 3 days ago, I saw her in your Somnium. The body of a girl who looks like Iris, Alice. Your dreams are built from your memories. So that corpse... Mizuki, please, answer me. Iris's life is at stake.
Huh? What do
Could
you
be
mean?
a clone. Told her everything. About how Ranju ran off with the assassin. How 89 is connected to Sosajima. And Sojima is linked to Alice's murder.
I need to know everything about Alice. If I find out who she is, I might be able to solve the mystery of Ranju and number 89. And that might lead me to Iris.
Mizuki looked down at her feet quietly. I could see agony in her face. The silence lingered. Come on, girl, tell me! Finally, she stilled herself, lifted her head and spoke.
Okay, I'll tell you about Alice. It was about a month ago. I saw my daddy crying in the president's office at Lemniscape. I was peeking through a crack in the door so he didn't see me. Daddy got up, then got into his car and drove away. I had never seen him like that before. I was curious, so I followed him in a taxi. That led me to the cold storage warehouse. He got out of his car and went inside. I followed right behind him, quietly. Daddy was standing next to the forklift in the back. I hid behind a shelf. I watched Daddy open the hood of the forklift, and then, after a little bit, he left. I wanted to know what he was looking at. I went over to the forklift and I looked under the hood myself. And then...
You saw Alice's dead body.
But at the time, I thought it was Iris. What do you mean? I couldn't just ask. It would have changed everything. I thought that as long as I stayed quiet, everything would be okay. I didn't see a dead body. I wasn't even at the warehouse. I repeated that to myself over and over and tried to forget the whole thing.
Repressed memories are often the subject of somnia.
That's why Alice showed up during the sync.
The corpse looked exactly like Iris. I couldn't believe she was dead. I just couldn't. So I went to Iris's house.
Huh? What's wrong, Mizuki?
Iris was alive. I thought I was going crazy or dreaming. I tried to convince myself that it was just a hallucination. What was I supposed to do? Daddy would have been in trouble.
So you kept quiet this whole time?
Yeah. I actually met with one of the higher-ups at Daddy's company last night, before I went to Matsushita Diner.
Why?
Because you asked about the cold storage. I was curious. I asked around some, and... I found out that Daddy was managing the warehouse before I was born. After my grandpa died, Daddy took over. In exchange for managing the warehouse, he gave ownership of the company to someone else. I guess he didn't want to let this place go.
Or maybe he couldn't let it go. That's more accurate, I think. But I understand why. Inside that warehouse was...
Alice.
So, Mizuki could be... That could actually be Mizuki's real mum. Potentially, I don't know.
On paper, Daddy has nothing to do with Okiura Fishery. Daddy was still managing the warehouse. And he was the only one allowed in there, too. That was part of the agreement when he gave up the company. And the whole thing had to be a secret. He really stressed that point.
Hey, Mizuki. How long was he managing the warehouse?
For 18 years.
Wow, hang on.
That's what the man told me.
18 years?
That's how old Iris is.
From that long ago?
Yes.
Clone, Iris's real mum. But Tomi's Iris's mum. Maybe was Iris's mum's sister. Maybe it's Iris's aunt, which is why she looks like. I mean, the resemblance has got to mean something.
Iba, I need an emergency search. Missing persons from 18 years ago.
Understood.
Huh?
Date, I found her. The girl who looks like Iris.
What's her name?
Monica Iwai, 19 years old at the time of her disappearance. A graduate of Eitoku High School.
What?
Renju was my classmate at Eitoku High. We've known each other for 20 years now.
I wonder if Sosajima, and the lady whose name I've literally just forgotten, had an affair. He killed her, gave the baby to Hitomi. But at 17, that's odd.
When I was young, I lost someone very important to me.
Whoa. A very noisy plane that I think is getting picked up.
Monica Iwai, my best friend. One of the only friends I had.
Alice's Monica.
Monica.
Hitomi's friend who went to the same school as her and Renju.
So Renju could be Iris's dad, which is why he's expressed the interest. Renju and Monica. And
But
Hitomi.
why?
I don't know.
Monica's body was found just now. But even back then, Hitomi knew. She knew that Monica was already dead. Iba, where is Hitomi right now?
At headquarters for questioning. MPD still believes that the body they discovered was Iris.
Got it. Contact boss. Have them bring Hitomi to Abyss.
Roger that.
Still doesn't help us find Iris, though. But hopefully we'll get some answers. I always say that. And what do we usually get? More questions. Tuesday, 5:08. Police headquarters. We will save in case this is a
You're awfully calm.
thing. We got a new... No, not a new person. Also, aerial yoga. What is aerial yoga? Oh, actually floating. Gluten-free. And eyelash extensions. Okay, so we'll do a save. God, I've been playing this for over a day. Full day with no sleep.
You saw the corpse of your daughter today. You were called into the station to confirm her identity. And yet here you are, cool as a cucumber.
Why is the eye missing though? If it was 18 years ago.
Even though you lost your precious daughter. Shall I guess why?
Her name is Iwai Monica. She has been missing for 18 years. She was 19 years old at the time she went missing. Monica, Hitomi Sagan, and Renju Okiura all attended Eitoku High School. Monica's body was found completely frozen solid. Her right eye was missing. Her body shows multiple stab wounds from an edged weapon to the back of the torso. The cause of death was those stab wounds. The murder weapon was most likely a kitchen knife. She was also pregnant until just before her time of death.
Why was the body moved?
Monica's corpse was hidden under the hood of a forklift.
At least we know we didn't bring
Okiura
Iris back to
Fishery
life
cold
then.
Storage warehouse. This warehouse has been under Renju's management for 18 years.
Did So Sajima try to get us to find it? Is that why?
Mizuki witnessed Renju checking on the corpse. This, of course, means that Renju knew about Monica. Because Monica's corpse is completely frozen, it is difficult to determine her time of death. However, her appearance appears to be unchanged from when she went missing 18 years ago. Thus, it is extremely likely she was killed around that time.
So her baby would be...
Just turning 18.
So... That's likely why she can stay calm.
Because that body isn't Iris. And you know it.
Are you serious?
Yes. Her name is Monica Iwai. She was killed when she was 19. She went to the same high school as you, and she was your best friend. Isn't that right? Nothing to say for yourself? Hiding something? Maybe you killed her with Renju.
I'm gonna see how long it's gonna be. Apparently the rain is gonna be stopping in half an hour.
That's ridiculous.
Oh, now you're talking. But we know Renju committed a crime. Illegally disposing of a body. And we can prove it. The cold storage warehouse where the body was
Ooh,
found.
I got an achievement.
It's been managed by Renju Okiura for almost 2 decades
I'm
now.
assuming for doing the questioning correctly.
And witness testimony proves that he knew about the corpse there. And if I'm not mistaken, you knew about the corpse too, Hitomi. You and Renju have been close since high school. It's not too much of a stretch to think that he told you about the body. And I remember you telling me once.
When I was young, I lost someone very important to me. Monica Iwai, my best friend. One of the only friends I had.
How did you know that she was dead?
I didn't.
Don't play dumb. I know you're hiding something. You know what happened 18 years ago. And you knew she was pregnant. You were her best friend. Of course you would have known. Tell me. Tell me everything!
Date, she's not going to talk. Sync with her.
Date, I'm sure I've told you enough times by now, but please,
Come back within 6 minutes.
I can't promise you that, Pewter.
What do you mean?
I mean, I'm not coming back until I find something.
Date, you can't.
Why not?
You know why.
Because it will take over my consciousness?
Yes.
But if it's only a little...
No, not even a little. If the sync passes the critical point, the damage will be irreparable.
But what does that mean exactly?
Is Pewter still sus in this one?
No.
I'm not hiding anything.
Then let's try it. Let's experiment with my mind. Then we'll know for sure what'll happen.
I feel like they already know.
Fine. I'll just say it.
Yeah?
Pewter, tell him.
Me?
You know more about it than I do.
Well...
Ask Pewter. He knows more about it than I do.
Oh.
Well, first off, 6 minutes is not a hard limit. It could be 7, or even 8.
I don't care about the exact time. I'm asking what happens if you go beyond the limit.
Do you remember the story I told you about the egg?
Yeah, why?
If you imagine an egg as your consciousness, the yolk is what goes into the subject's brain. The white remains inside your shell. If you go beyond the limit, your yolk will not be able to return to its shell.
Because the subject's mind will start to take over the sinker's consciousness, right? I know that part already.
Indeed. But there's more to it. After the yolk is devoured, the egg white is brought through the machine next.
Huh?
And there's more. It's not just the sinker's brain. The same process eventually occurs in the subject's as well. In other words, the entire egg ends up being replaced.
I feel this is what happened to Date.
Mind, consciousness, memory, they are traded. Switched.
I feel that's why he's getting memories of things that he couldn't know about, like Katomi being dead. I reckon... Oh my god. Great, now we've got lightning. And thunder. No, I don't think that's coming through on the thing, but that was very close. I'm wondering if 6 years ago that's what happened to Date, which is why he remembers parts of someone else's consciousness. Except that Falco wasn't missing an eye. Unless he had a glass one. It must have happened, otherwise they wouldn't know.
The human brain has what can be understood as a memory limit. One brain can only hold one consciousness, and it can only contain one person's memories.
Now you know everything. Talk to the boss.
I was unaware of this as well. This information is not on any accessible databases.
We had to prevent the possibility that the system could be exploited.
Exploited? But...
Even if it wasn't you, someone else might try. We didn't tell any sinkers this, including you. Project Sync is a top-secret project. It's a matter of national security. Even sinkers are on a need-to-know basis. Think about it. What if you were kidnapped by bad people who tried to make you talk?
Bad people?
A criminal organization, spies from another country, those people. If you blabbed about Project Sync, the entire country might be at risk. You heard it from Pewter. The sync machine isn't just for entering a person's somnium. It can also be used to swap bodies between two people. Imagine what this machine would be used for in the wrong hands.
I feel like this has been done. I feel like that's what... The Cyclops killer, maybe? I feel like there's something to do with the eyes missing, and who's got eyes missing, and who was swapped, and why we're remembering Iris as a kid, and Hitomi dead on the floor in our first Somnium.
That's why I didn't tell you.
It's gotta be something, either memory leak or transfer.
We can't let this secret get out.
Swapping bodies between two people? Trading minds?
You remember what I told you earlier? Are you listening to me?
No.
Yeah, I got it.
We definitely don't want to swap with the mum.
Are you really okay?
I'm fine. Start it.
Understood. Let us begin.
Will this be a split Somnium?
God?
Okay, I'm gonna drop a save because it's always a good idea to have a save in case the Somnium crashes. Not that it has yet, but there's always a first time. Sinking on the mountain.
I am the god of fire. I burn erotic books with my flames of red-hot anger.
My, how ruthless.
Ow!
Are you okay?
That hurt.
I'll let you read this porno mag if it'll make you feel better.
I will burn it.
The fog is making it pitch black.
The light over there. Is that a firefly?
Somnium scan. Activate.
Reveal the hidden secrets!
It disappeared?
No, wait. It might still be nearby.
A flower bud. I cannot identify the variety. I cannot identify the type of flower in this state. It appears to be some kind of lily. A flower bud. I cannot identify...
Worship?
Worship it?
Yeah.
I will pray to it as though I am mourning the dead.
I don't know what's gonna work. Sometimes silly things work.
It bloomed a little?
I don't know what caused it, but it's better than nothing happening.
A hole in a tree. I may be able to fit inside. I cannot see anything. It is unnaturally dark.
Did you notice anything?
I did hear the faint sound of the wind.
It must be hollow on the inside.
A hole in it. I am not going to be eaten or anything, right? Whoa!
We got eaten by the tree.
I fell, but I am still in the forest.
It's darker than before.
What? Is someone there?
Hey!
That voice is...
Find out where that voice is coming from.
5 minutes left, Date.
Renju Okiura.
Hit him.
Renju, what are you doing in a place like this?
He won't answer.
Not in a place like this, at least.
Then I'm
Renju...
gonna hit him just because, you know.
This is for neglecting your responsibility to Mizuki, you coward! No use. I can't hit him.
This Renju is still a teenager. He wouldn't know Mizuki yet.
Four minutes.
No idea what I'm doing, so.
A rock. This is a simple rock, but...
Is there any kind of pattern?
No, there does not appear to be. A rock. This is a simple...
Is there any kind of pattern?
No. A hole in the tree. It looks about as big around as a soccer ball.
Stick hand in. Always stick your hand in the hole in the tree.
I am not going to be sucked in, am I?
That's strange. It should have worked.
Did you want to see me get sucked in?
Yeah.
A hole in the...
3 minutes, Date.
Eek. Hi, Steve. How's it
I
going?
cannot see anything. It is unnaturally dark.
Anything else?
I do not see anywhere that air could be flowing from. A hole in the tree.
Try screaming.
The Emperor is naked!
Okay. What about the Empress, though?
The Empress is naked!
Yeah.
Sounds like my kind of empire. Let's move there. I don't see anything.
Nor do I.
Okay, go back to Renji then.
Renju...
Inspect him.
He looks young, but this is definitely Renju Okiura as he appeared approximately 20 years ago.
That's a long time ago.
Renju Okiura. Yoo-hoo, Renju! Come get some of this. Come on!
Sorry, that was a bad idea.
Don't apologize. This is Renju's fault for having bad taste.
Okay, so no options there.
You have less than 2 minutes, Date.
Shake? Shake, rattle, and roll?
A rock. This is a simple rock.
Is there any kind of pattern?
No.
This game is odd, yes. You remember me playing the nunnery games? Maybe we should tackle the tree?
A hole in the tree. Understood. I will do my best.
Aha! A photo.
This is a picture of Hitomi, Renju, and Monica.
Everyone is so young. Hold on to that.
Let me show Renju the photo.
Renju?
Show a picture.
Renju, look at this.
Okay.
Wait!
Renju, stop!
We shook Renju. Oh dear, I was trying to shake the tree. But hey, that worked.
You have 1 minute left.
What is this hole? It wasn't here earlier.
Jump in.
Really?
Let's see how far we can
Yeah,
get and then we'll
go ahead.
restart.
Understood. Huh.
Ow.
It's even more difficult to see now. Another voice? Monica! That's Hitomi's voice.
Where is she? Look for her.
Date, you've got less than 30 seconds. Time's up.
Date, we can't.
Damn it!
We'll have to restart. That's fine. I knew we had to restart.
A flower bud.
We can always restart back to the lock, but I want to see if I can find the eyeball. There we go.
What?
Figured that would be there. Now we find the tree.
A hole in a tree.
Stick hand in.
Five minutes left, Date.
A hole. This is a. Renju. even more.
4 minutes.
Follow the lights.
Three minutes, Date.
Ah, another hole in a tree.
Another hole in a tree. About as big as a capybara, I estimate.
Yes.
Those are pretty big.
I mean, there was a hole without a tree, but no tree without a hole. Peek inside, I don't think.
What is this? A web of some kind?
Well, it would have to be a spider web.
I have web on my face. A hole in a... Hitomi! Date likes Hitomi!
Hey, what are you trying to say? Hitomi won't remember this sink. But still.
Hitomi stopped. That's Hitomi. Hitomi? I see.
Well?
She dresses modestly, but underneath she has a curvaceous body.
Good work, Aiba. That's good to know.
Perv.
That's Hitomi.
You have less than 2 minutes, Date. Hurry.
Hitomi, what are you doing here?
Guess she can't hear you. She looks like she's looking for something.
A rock.
Try
A
tackling
hole in
the
a tree.
Oh, stick hand in now. Okay.
I won't get sucked in, right? A cord
Friendship
bracelet has
bracelet.
appeared on my wrist. Perhaps it belongs to someone.
Might be important. Hold on to it.
Right, do it again.
You have 1 minute left.
Restart from the first chat. Oh my god, I can't find anything in here.
That's Hitomi. Do you remember this? Wait!
Follow her!
On it!
Date, you've got less than 30 seconds.
A large hole. Was this here before?
See? Hole without a tree.
If there is nothing left to do... Ah!
But we'll run out of time, so we have to restart. Again.
Date, what is going on?
I don't know. It's pitch black. I can't see anything.
I see. Then it is not me malfunctioning.
Can you feel your way around?
I can try. Date, we can't!
Damn it!
Block 2, I think. Did that fairly quickly. And if that's not enough, we can always go back. So we need to find the other tree.
4 minutes.
Where's the other tree? Oh no, we were supposed to go down the hole. Damn
What
it.
is this?
Wasted some time running around. I forgot to run down the hole first. Then we can find the tree.
3 minutes, Date.
Another hole in a tree.
Those are pretty big.
Scream.
Hitomi! Date!
Hey, Hitomi won't sit still.
Hitomi,
I hope so.
a hole in a tree. Hmm?
At least we'll have time to explore the next
Might be
bit. We've got no timies on this, it's weird.
That's Hitomi. Do you remember? Wait!
Follow her.
On it!
Hopefully we've still got a couple of minutes left. Yes.
You have less than 2 minutes, Date. Hurry.
A large hole? If there... Date,
Thank you
what is
for
going
following
on?
random bot person.
I don't know, it's pitch black. I can't see anything.
I see. Then it is...
Can you feel your way around?
I can try... A licorice flower.
Investigate.
That is a cluster amaryllis, also known as a licorice. I have no doubt. These flowers are poisonous, sometimes known as death flowers. In the language of flowers, it means passion, reunion, and sad memories. A licorice.
You have 1 minute left.
Nothing is
That's to be expected, but
It's gotta be with
a
this flower.
licorice.
Ooh. Sorry. Let's grab it.
I feel a little awkward, but...
Every day is a school day.
It's useless.
Okay.
The roots must be strong. It won't budge.
Pick
I
it up
like
then. That's the last one we've got.
Let's do it.
2 seconds left.
What?
We might just have done it. We might not.
Another hole.
Oh no!
A large hole.
Time's up.
We've come this far. I will not protest now.
We're gonna have to restart from the beginning and be much faster. No, we might have done it.
That is...
We just didn't do it with enough time left, but Why is a right gone? Yeah, we did not have enough time left. We won't get the picture, but we did get an achievement. We can play it again to get the picture. Or I can do that off screen. Just do those ones on stream, I suppose. If I could have picked up some timies and done it better, because that needed 120. That needed 2 minutes at the end. Oh, this rain wiggling around keeps on making me need to pee.
Hitomi.
So I'm just gonna very quickly nip to the bathroom. I'll be right back. I'm back.
I think I know what happened 18 years ago.
I don't know. Why was the
You
eye
three were
gone?
close. You, Monica, and Renju.
This is so confusing.
Monica was murdered. You and Renju found the body in the mountains, and you brought it back to the cold storage warehouse.
Maybe it was that mob guy who liked her eyes.
And my guess is So Sejima killed
Oh, no.
Monica.
What could it
I've
be?
seen inside his head before, using this machine.
I'm guessing he killed her because of the kid, but where was the baby?
I see. If you know that much, then there's no point in hiding it anymore.
And why would Hitomi go to So? But why did So say that I was the dad? Unless he was talking about Iris.
I'll tell you the truth.
Maybe that's what that was. I'd have to rewatch my own VOD, you see. I thought he was talking about my Mizuki, but 18 years ago. Little bit hours. Must be Renju's kid, then. Maybe. It could be Renju's, or it could be So's. Looks like it might be Renju's.
Wait,
Not.
you're going to see So?
No, it's So's kid.
Yes. I want to talk to him in person.
No, you can't.
Why not? Are you worried about my body? You don't have to worry about that. I'm totally fine.
But your stomach is still...
Oh, my doctor told me that's normal. Your stomach doesn't go down right away after giving birth.
I'm not worried about your body. I don't know how to explain it. So doesn't care about you, and especially not your child.
I haven't told him about giving birth.
Yeah. Hi Dan. Yes, I mean it's also Wednesday, so Oh, yeah, so do you remember the frozen body that we thought was Iris in the fish factory? Apparently, it's actually Monica, who turns out to be Iris's mum. So that's what we've discovered on this particular trip today. And I'm very confused, but I think I'm getting a few more answers. I might have to do a breakdown at the end. Yeah, well, I did say yesterday that I was going to do a stream today because I had the day off. I was going to start at 3. Instead, I had a nap, so I started at 5 instead. Not feeling 100%. I have a throat infection, so... but yeah, I just wanted to play this game.
He
Yeah.
contacted me for the first time in a while.
So that's why.
He wants to know about the baby.
He must be panicking. If anyone ever finds out his mistress had his baby, his political career would be over.
It's not like it was an affair.
His wife passed away after giving birth to his son, right?
Oh yeah, we still had the whole mystery son thing.
It would still be a big scandal. He impregnated a girl who just graduated high school. Don't you see how that looks? He knew how the public would take it. That's why he gave you the money to deal with it.
Binging Luther. Oh. I think I've seen everything but the last season of Luther.
There's no way he'll accept that child.
It's okay. I told him that I won't cause any trouble. But could you take care of the baby? Just for a little bit? I'll be right back.
Fine. But take this with you, just in case.
Yeah, I can't remember. I know I've definitely watched sort of 2 or 3 seasons of it. I do like Idris Elba. Or whatever, series, season, doesn't really matter. S. I've watched I've watched at least 2 S's, if not 3. But I can't remember how many there are. I think there's 4. Maybe 5. I don't know. I got caught up and then they brought out another S later on.
It's a GPS transmitter, just to be extra safe.
I really don't think I'll need it. But okay, if it'll make you feel better.
Well, that's how they found the body, isn't it?
I don't know what Monica saw in So. She said he was kind and loyal, that he wanted to change Japan, but I didn't understand any of it. He tried to
Doesn't
convince her to
explain
break up
the
with him so many
missing
times.
eye. It doesn't explain why people are dying now.
She never listened.
Unless Iris is doing it, but then Iris died several times as well, so God knows.
And it ended in tragedy. What happened next, you already know. Neither Renju or I saw it happen, so I don't know how much of this is accurate. But we could guess what happened.
Renju froze the bodies so that maybe we could prove So did it? I don't know. No? So I didn't kill her? So saw it happen.
Renju told me.
But you said he wasn't there.
He heard some of this from the Kumakuras. Renju had connections with them.
How did the Kumakuras know?
So told them.
So...
He told her to move overseas. He said he'd pay for everything. Date, you said that Monica was killed by So, right? But that's not true. Monica was killed by Saito Sajima.
Saito Sajima. Saito Sajima. Sorry, I just realized Sajima. So a brother. Oh, the son! Still pisses me off that he's got my birthday. We haven't got... I thought it was maybe going to be Rohan Kumakura. Is this Saito or not? Or are we Saito? And we swapped memories. You see, there's still that whole memory swapping thing. I don't know. There's still too many questions, answers. Yeah, so there's still one more here. Oily library in the twee. Let's see what the flowchart's done. Did it split or not? No, this is just going to be an ending. What the bleeding hell have I missed then? I didn't finish that one quick enough. There's a couple I didn't finish quick enough or didn't get the eye in, so it's about 3 I have to replay now, but... Unless we get 3 for the end, but still... There's still... at least 2 more, if not 3. No, hang on. No, hang on. Iris B. No, there's at least 1 more, which is probably the one on the green pad. And then maybe these are... Well, could they be endings? Oh no, maybe there's another Somnium. But yeah, I'm missing... It told me A because I didn't finish it fast enough. And Iris B there because I didn't find the eye in that one. That's the Iris ending, Somnium. I didn't find the eye in Otis one or Date's one because I was more concentrating on on solving it, to be fair. So yeah, there's at least 1 more here and possibly 1 here. I'm not sure. So the kid, his son killed him. Inheritance worries?
The son of So and his late wife.
That's why he's overseas, but... Yeah, the heart, important, doing the heartbeat
Saito
thing.
was 12 at the time.
12?! Hold on, it can't be 89 because 89 is 40 and 12 plus 18 is, you know, approximately 30, which is our age.
12?
Yes.
But why would a little boy do that?
I don't know. I can't imagine.
I am so confused.
So contacted his friend, the chairman of the Kumakuras. He asked him to dispose of the body and left the scene with Saito.
Well, that explains why the eye was missing. Because he liked to take eyeballs from dead women.
The incident was 18 years ago. That means the chairman was Rohan, not Moma.
Rohan went to the scene of the crime?
Yes, with some of his men. Again, neither Renju or I saw this. We were just waiting at my house for Monica to return. But she never came back. We tried to call her cell, but it didn't connect. But then, we saw movement on the GPS.
The GPS Renju gave to Monica?
Yes. At first, we thought she was on her way home, but we saw the GPS getting further and further away from the city.
Are you enjoying Luthadam?
Renju and I got nervous, and we decided to follow it.
What about the baby?
We couldn't take the baby with us, so Renju gave the baby to the mob doctor he trusted.
The one that fixed up Falco.
Those are Kumakura men.
We didn't dare
Excuse me.
move. We couldn't speak. We were barely breathing. We could only watch as it all unfolded. I knew what the hole was for, but I couldn't move. Couldn't do anything. I remember my heart beating
This is
so
why they
fast.
wanted to kill Atomi. They got Renju on their side, but this is why 6 years ago they tried to kill Atomi.
Before long.
We good here?
Yeah, cover her.
Just a minute.
Yeah, and that's why the eyeball was missing. Yeah, the thing about eyes.
Beautiful.
It's just creepy.
The Kumakura people covered Monika's body, then left. Renju and I ran over and dug up the grave with a tree branch. What we saw.
Monica! Monica! Doesn't explain why they froze it, but I guess, you know, evidence. Maybe that's why Renju, Shoku, Iris, and I don't understand why everyone's dying, but hopefully this leads to slightly more answers.
We need to.
Yeah.
We need to call the police.
No, we can't. Not yet.
Why not?
You don't know who those guys are. They would do anything to keep this hidden. I've seen it happen myself. I know what they're capable of. Anyway, think about it. Why would they do this? They thought Monica and her baby were going to be trouble. Monica's stomach was still pretty big. I don't think they know that she gave birth already. What do you think they'd do if they found out? They would take her and kill her too. And then, they'd come for us. They'd make it look like we disappeared. All of us would be gone.
Renju convinced me. He knew more about the dirty underbelly of society than anyone. He knew when something couldn't be handled by the police. He said that they would do anything to kill the child, and I believed him. We had to protect Monica's baby. We had to.
Monica's baby looks
no
exactly
matter what.
like her now, so I think that's why. So, but why would Renju take Iris?
Okay, I understand.
Unless So's taken Iris. I don't know.
I decided to trust him. We couldn't leave Monica's body in the forest. We cleaned her up and took her to the cold storage warehouse.
Maybe the son's back and doing the killings.
This warehouse is owned by Okiura Fishery. My father runs it, but it's not in use right now. They're moving operations to a better area. They're actually looking for buyers right now. But don't worry, I'll take over the warehouse.
Are you sure?
Yes. Don't worry, I'll keep everyone out. Everyone but you, of course. I'll give you a key. You can come visit any time you want to see Monica.
It's weird that then it was used to kill. This was a site used to, you know, kill Iris and Ota.
Monica?
Maybe the kid is not abroad. Maybe the kid is here
Don't
still.
worry about the baby. I'll protect her, no matter what. And don't worry about them, either. The people who did this to you, I will never forgive them. I'm sorry, Monica. Sorry. I'm sorry. Monica.
Still think there's possibly I am the kid. But I don't think I could be doing the murders because I couldn't have been there and I've got an eyeball watching me now. Renju, 19 years old.
The mob doctor took care of everything. I have the birth certificate, and I even picked up a mother and baby book. It wasn't cheap, but you don't have to worry about it. Just submit the birth certificate and everything will be taken care of. You look worried.
I feel like I'm somehow betraying Monica. She was the one who gave birth.
Soon, you won't even be able to think about that, because a war is about to begin.
A war?
Between you and the baby. You won't get a good night's sleep for a long time. You might even start to resent Monica for all this.
Really?
Anyway, as soon as you submit the certificate, you will officially be her mother. Be sure to raise her responsibly. I'll help. Occasionally.
But this explains why he helped Iris get into the show business thing.
Occasionally, huh? I was thinking about her name. How about Iris?
Iris?
The goddess of rainbows in Greek mythology? And the colored part of your eye.
And the flower, too.
Right.
I thought it might have something to do with your name, Hitomi.
Not only that, it's also for Monica's name. The kanji for Monica uses the character for love. And Monica reminds me of Monoko, Japanese for eye.
So both names have something to do with the eye.
And eye, which means love, will always be a part of Iris.
So that's how you came up with the name?
Don't you think it's nice?
Iris. Iris. Yeah, I really like it. I don't really want to discuss this, but there's something you need to know. After talking to the Kumakura gang, I found out who killed Monica. So's son, Saito Sejima.
How? Saito was only
12 years old.
Why? Why would a little boy do that?
I don't know the motive, but I know it's true. So used his connections with the Kumakuras to cover up for his son. And all of the evidence of this scandal, of course.
I'll never forgive them. So, his son, or the Kumakuras.
I feel the same way. But you can't think about revenge now. You and the baby can't lead a life like that. Just bear with it for now. The opportunity will come, so wait until the right moment. Okay?
And so my life with Iris began. Raising a child was much harder than I expected.
Probably gonna be Hitomi's ending, but...
Waking up in the middle of the night to change diapers or feed her, Iris wasn't a good sleeper. I had to sing her lullabies to put her to sleep, and I always needed to put her to bed so carefully. It would only take 10 seconds before she'd start crying again, so I had to pick her up, sing her another lullaby, then put her back to bed. After doing this over and over, before I knew it, the morning sun would creep in through the windows. But even with all that, I cherished every single day. My hatred for those responsible never went away. But my hands were full, raising Iris. I devoted myself to her. I never thought about anything else. Eventually, my desire for revenge just faded away.
Is Mommy proud of me? Mommy, I want to see Milky Moon again. Mommy, you are so good at dancing. Mommy, pancakes are done. Sorry, I burned it a little. Mommy, why can't I dance at the stores? I can't help it. My body dances on its own. Mommy, don't more people come to barbecues? How come it's always you and me? Hey, Mommy. How long will it take my bone to get better? I want to dance again with everybody. Hey, Mommy! Do you like my shirt? Look, we're matching! Mommy, thank you for everything! I love you more than anything in the whole wide world! Mommy, look! I drew it!
The Okonomiyaki War, huh?
That was so fun! We should do it again!
The food or the food fight?
Both!
I'm gonna have to say no to the latter, sweetie. It took forever to clean.
But Uncle said he wants to do it again too. Hey, Mommy.
Yes?
Are you gonna marry him?
What are you talking about?
As long as it's Uncle, I'm all for it. I say go for it.
Hmm.
I would always question myself. Could I keep living a lie? I had promised Monica that I would avenge her, but I couldn't work up the courage. And maybe Renju was exaggerating, but there's no statute of limitations for murder in Japan. If we showed Monica's body to the police, So would be punished by the law, and the Tsujima's and Kumakura's crimes would be uncovered. But that would mean Iris's secret would be uncovered as well.
But Iris is dying. So it's okay now.
That's what I was really worried about. I didn't want Iris to know that So was her father. And even more than that, I didn't want her to know that I'm not her real mother.
You are totally her real mother. You may not be her biological mother, but you're definitely her real mother. Sneezing hurts when you have a sore throat.
That's the real reason I've been silent for 18 years. I didn't want to lose Iris, but
she's gonna lose her now anyway because of the brain tumor.
Fate can be cruel. God used other means to take Iris from me.
She never finished telling us how we could save her.
In January, Iris suddenly collapsed. It was caused by a malignant tumor in her brain. There's nothing we can do. She only has a year to live at most. That's what the doctor said. If you remember me telling you. But what I didn't tell you is that there was an experimental new treatment. It was...
Some of the cutting-edge nanomachines can even go inside your body and cure illnesses. They can even cure cancer. And they go beep, beep, beep. That's what Mom said.
Nanomachines. Nanomachines could remove the tumor, but the procedure would be so expensive. With my salary, it wasn't something I could afford. I thought hard about it, about how I could get my hands on that kind of money. But I couldn't think of a solution. Time passed. Before I knew it, it was November. Iris's symptoms worsened. Her time was running out. I was starting to panic. I couldn't sit here and waste time while Iris... In any case, I had to get the money before it was too late. So I thought of a plan. A plan to blackmail So Tsujima.
I'm kind of okay with that. I don't usually condone blackmail, but...
2 days ago, on Saturday night, I called So and invited him to come to the warehouse. He agreed to come. After I hinted at what happened 18 years ago, I had prepared everything, hiding behind the forklift until So came. When he finally arrived,
that's why the body was out. She moved it.
He walked over to the workbench where I had laid Monica's body. He lifted the cloth and looked down. He whimpered and stumbled back. Even he was fazed, seeing a body he thought he got rid of 18 years ago. Not to mention it was the body of a woman he was in a relationship with. A woman his own son killed. He reacted exactly as I expected he would. I had prepared a recording and sent it to his phone.
I know what happened 18 years ago. Everything. I know who did it, and I know she had a baby inside her. You can probably guess what I'm going to say next. Be prepared to pay for my silence. I will tell you the exact amount later. And don't tell anyone about this. Not Saito. Not the Kumakuras. If you do anything even remotely suspect, I will go to the press with the truth. Understand?
I told him to keep quiet and cut ties with the Kumakuras. Even if he found out who I was, without the Kumakura gang, he had no power over me. And there's no way he'd risk his political career. Not to go after me. I saw So put his phone back into his pocket and run out of the warehouse.
And I came in.
I came
And I
out of
thought
my
it was
hiding
Iris.
place to put Monica's body back. But then, something unexpected happened.
And we freaked out thinking Iris was dead, and then thought we'd saved her, and it was all very confusing.
I saw you, Date. I hid behind the forklift before you saw me, and when you were done looking around.
I thought we were going crazy.
It can't be. Iris.
But because our eye wasn't recording, we couldn't see the difference. I was losing consciousness. My head felt fuzzy. I couldn't gather my thoughts. I didn't know what to say. Instead, Iba did the talking.
Iris is not Hitomi's daughter. But Iris's father is Sosajima. Her mother, Monica Iwai, was killed 18 years ago by So's son, Saito. However, Hitomi raised Iris since she was a baby. Hitomi showed unwavering love and compassion for her, just as much as her biological mother would have, if not more. Iris's tumor was discovered in January of this year.
Yeah, none of this real mother crap. The mother that raises you and loves you is your real mother. Biological or not. And you can have more than one of them. But just because you're not biologically related does not make you not family.
Experimental nanotechnology. However, that treatment is restrictively expensive. Hitomi devised a plan to blackmail Sosajima for the money.
She's got to be quick. She's going to die soon.
The
Like
best
within
way
days.
to establish the blackmail was to show him proof directly.
That's why we went so wrong in the purple pathway in Iris's ending. Because we thought we'd saved Iris in that by... In So's Somnium. That we thought we could save her in her Somnium from the tumor. And she died. She died having had her eye extracted, which was traumatic.
That is why Hitomi created the scene with the corpse. She was the
That
one
explains
who called
this, at
So
least.
to the warehouse. On Sunday night, what Date saw was what Hitomi had prepared for So.
I mean, is there a chance
is
that
the
Iris
summary
isn't
of
dead
what
in
we
the
have
other
learned so
timeline?
far.
And that it was Monica's corpse? And they dressed her up? Defrosted her and dressed her up? We've never looked at that other forklift, so...
But there are some things I have yet to understand.
Oh, me
Date,
too, Iba.
pull yourself together. Ask her questions.
At least we're getting some more
Date,
answers, though.
snap out of it.
I had Iba call for me and came too.
I'm sorry. I have no idea.
Because he was
No,
obsessed with eyes.
I did not. All of this was my idea.
I probably don't have to ask, but let me just be sure. After I left the warehouse, what did you do?
I put Monica's body back onto the hood of the forklift. Then, I left.
Makes sense.
That's why the police didn't see the body when they arrived on the scene. It makes perfect sense now that I have the facts.
You think they'd search and find it?
Iris did not resurrect. You simply mistook Monica for Iris.
Easy to do.
The body did not disappear. Hitomi moved it. Those were the events at the warehouse Sunday night. Simple. There are still a few loose ends, but I believe I understand what occurred 18 years ago. However, none of this ties directly back to Shoko Nadami. Her murder was just 4 days ago. Is
Yes.
it connected? Or are these two separate cases?
If there is a connection, it would be with Renju and So. We can think about it later. More importantly...
Is there more than 3 series? Sorry, I'm just nipping back to the conversation done because thinking about Luther. Is there a series 4? I don't remember. Maybe it's 1 and 2 that I've watched and not 3. I don't know. I do like Idris Elba, so you know. I headed for the exit.
Wait.
Sore throat.
Where are you going?
To look for Iris, of course.
But you have no idea where she is, right?
Do you know something?
Well, Renju, if Renju is not going to harm her...
Yes.
Oh, there are 5. Oh, right. Well, then I've definitely watched 1 and 2. Maybe 3. Possibly not 4 or 5. But possibly 4. There's definitely 1 I've not seen.
At around 4 o'clock today, I received a phone call. I don't know who it was. They were using a voice modulator.
What did they say?
I have your daughter. Don't call the police or she dies. That's why I didn't tell you earlier.
Renju.
We don't know that for certain.
Would Renju do that?
It could be number 89.
It could be so!
Either way, Iris is in danger right now.
The voice asked for something else. He told me to go to a specified location with you.
With me?
Yes.
The culprit knows me? It must be Renju. What location?
I'm sorry, but this stops now.
Date. Run.
What the hell?
Please, do not worry. I merely put her to sleep.
What are you doing?
My orders. They told us to halt our investigation. The boss was already going against orders as it is, which is why...
Investigation? What investigation? Shoko or Iris?
Neither. The investigation of Monika's murder.
Monika? But her case is all but completely solved.
Yes, but only to us, right? If we say nothing, then her investigation is ongoing.
So Tsujima. So threatened us, didn't he?
I don't know. But you've been stripped of your authority on this investigation.
Why are you pointing a gun at us?
As of 5 minutes ago. In fact, you are to be placed under house arrest. What will you do, Date? I suggest you comply.
I don't know. I'm gonna... Oh, what have I got? I got a person. Mika! Oh. Like, Satomi Renju and her daughter dislikes killing. We've still got 2 people we don't know. We've got to get Saito at some point. And there's definitely something hinky going on, and we better find out who we are. What are we up to? 29 hours? Nearly. There are small children yelling outside, which means it's probably stopped raining. The sky is grim, though.
Aiba, can you turn the power off?
Easily.
Alright, get ready. 3, 2, 1.
We put him in a cupboard.
Now tell me, where is the location?
I can't tell you.
Why not?
If I told you, you'd go alone, wouldn't you? But if I don't go with you...
We'll kill Iris.
Alright, take me there.
A factory in the Green District place? Abandoned factory, yep. Tuesday 9:30 in there. What's it region? This is where we were on the purple timeline.
I know this place.
It's the chemical plant that closed 8 years ago.
Ah, I knew that. How did I know that? Corners of my mind were aching.
Date,
I mean,
I'm sorry, but
honestly, I don't remember. I don't think we've experienced this factory in... I think we saw it in Iris's mind on the red string, and we've been here on purple but not on pink. I gotta look at that flowchart. What's it's doing? Is it gonna split? I feel like it should split, except that I don't know. This is gonna be Hitomi's ending. Do we get an ending?
This is going to be bad.
What happened?
Someone has begun to access my stored memory. They are attempting to wipe all the data. Everything I have accumulated over the last 5 years, including backups.
Pewter. Is Pewter doing this?
Almost definitely. He does have admin rights.
Can you block him out?
I summoned some ice, but that will only buy time. I have 4 hours at the most. After my ice is broken, Pewter will be able to access Wadjet, my core programming. He would be able to destroy my mind.
Why?
It must be related to the orders they are receiving from the top. The higher-ups clearly see you as a threat, Dante. They are attempting to limit your power by removing me from the equation. I suppose their motivation hardly matters now. The most important thing now is finding Iris and bringing her to Abyss within 4 hours, or else I will cease to exist.
No pressure then.
Date, what's wrong?
Nothing. Just...
All right, now you know. So get moving.
When was the explosion? Oh god, the timeline on this
counting on
game
you,
is
Date.
confusing. I could do with the timeline of when things happened. 4 hours. Don't fine, should be plenty of time. Gripped my revolver and got moving. Is this the same factory? Where the brain machine is?
I'll go in first.
Does someone want to steal my mind?
You wait here.
Okay.
I think it is. Yeah, it is. This is the same place we were at before.
Is that...
But it's the other sync machine where you have to remove an eye, which I think is why everyone's been losing their eyes. Oh god, is that Renju?
Renju?
Who hasn't lost an eye, so is not responsible for this? Really don't know. Please give us some answers. The case remains unsolved? We got another lock? Yes. Obviously. It's locked again. We've got another lock. Does that mean the top one's unlocked? Otherwise, I'm not quite sure what to do. Ah, there we go. We've unlocked that. Aha! So maybe pink is the true ending. I don't know. Anyway, we finally unlocked this. So let's begin, I guess. Yes, so that was the summary. Boss killed So, and Boss is the new Cyclops killer? I don't know. So let's have a look. See how long we can go for. Hi, Papa! Tuesday, 12/8/19 a.m. Police headquarters. So on this timeline, everyone's dead.
That is...
Sosajima.
Soko, Renju, Iris, Ota, and So are dead. And those bosses are, obviously. Oh! Sorry, I haven't run an ad. A break ad, so there's still pre-roll. Okay. Sorry about that. Hi, Purple.
What's going on here? Why did Boss kill So?
I haven't had a tea break for a little while and killed pre-roll, so you got hit by pre-roll. Sorry.
Shoko was killed around 5 p.m. Friday.
Could be better. How are you doing?
What was Boss doing at that time?
Unknown.
What about Saturday, 8 p.m.?
The time Renju was killed? Similarly unknown.
Don't think it's Boss.
Iris and Ota were killed at different times.
Getting ready for home time. Ah.
I was watching the stream on the call with Boss.
Only the first few minutes. The polar
Yeah, this
bear had
game
not
is
yet
neat.
appeared on stream. It is possible that she made the call from somewhere off camera.
Could we not track
Where was
the call?
Boss's phone at the time? Check her cell records.
She did not call from a mobile phone. She used a PC. Using a VPN service, she could have accessed her Abyss PC from the warehouse and made the call.
I don't believe it either.
Boss is the new Cyclops killer?
Can't be. Doesn't make sense.
Shoko, Renju, Iris, Ota, So.
Yeah, lots of people dead in this one.
Boss killed them all?
The evidence makes that a likely possibility. So also had his left eye removed.
Just means the machine. That's the factory that we've just been in.
Identical to Shoko, Renju, and Iris.
How's Kingdom Hearts going, Purple?
Date, I know where the boss is.
It now sounds like the kids outside are screaming, Date, Date, and it's not. They're not.
I have picked up her GPS.
Where?
She is now at the Sagan residence, somewhere inside Hitomi's house.
What?
No, 3 a.m. Drew my gun from its holster and barged into the house.
Hitomi! Hitomi!
Called for her, but there was no reply. Didn't see Boss either.
Ava, call Boss's phone.
On it. The boss's phone.
Oh shit.
They've come in pilgrimage. That's quite creepy.
Kaname Date, you were under arrest for murder.
What?
The hell?
Drop your weapon. Comply!
We didn't kill anyone. Boss, are you framing us? What the actual frick?
Boss?
We did find out her name.
I could ask you the same thing. You killed Shoko Nadami, didn't you?
That's ridiculous. What are you talking about?
Don't lie. I don't know. She was gone when I got here.
Why did you come here?
Why would I tell you? Are you kidding me?
You're the new Cyclops killer.
What? Why do you think that?
I just watched you kill
You
Sosajima.
put a gun to So's head and pulled the trigger. I saw it with my own eye.
Shut up! Shut up! Stop lying!
Unless our eye is lying to us.
This
Fight!
is going nowhere.
Are you going to fight?
I have no choice.
I recommend against it. You have 0 chance of winning a firefight.
Well then, what can I do?
Let me think. Date, what is that on the kitchen table? Could it be your favorite thing?
Mag! Let's just hit a save in case you have to replay this.
What?
The magazine.
You want me to look at a magazine now?
Just look.
It can't be. This is the stuff of legends. Only the most diehard fans have ever laid eyes on it.
That's a fake. Maybe it does that thing every time she fakes us out.
Whoa! Limited edition!
Just blew up the milk. Or flour.
What?
Date, load Evolver with firebomb bullets. Shoot at the cloud.
Why?
Just do as I say, and fast.
I think Iba is manipulating me. There was something about medication at one point. I am really not sure what's going on. Am I Saito? Did I do the thing? I do hope we get some answers. Well, that happened. And no worries. How's Kingdom Hearts going? Don't shoot her.
She
Oh,
is
we got an
probably
achievement.
just unconscious.
Probably for doing the firefight well.
Her right shoulder and left leg suffered damage, but she will live.
A dust explosion, huh? Good thinking.
Thank you.
But you could have just had me throw the bag of flour.
That would have been too slow. To improve your reaction time, I had to improvise.
Mm-hmm. Anyway, let's have a look.
Oh my god, that's horrible! Why is he doing that?
Hey, this is just a cooking magazine.
2:31 AM, police headquarters.
Boss is still unconscious. However, her brainwaves are stable. Syncing with her shouldn't be an issue.
Date, talking to her would be pointless. You do know that, don't you?
Okay. What's machine? Computer. Let's do this. Where is 89?
I had him put back behind bars.
In Fuchu prison.
That's right. I couldn't keep him here. Because I know that the boss is my enemy. I got the video from Iba. I processed it and found that it showed no sign of tampering or editing, which means there can be no mistake. The boss shot and killed So Sejima after pulling out his left eye.
Oh, that sucks.
That makes the odds of her being the culprit behind the other murders very high.
Doesn't make
or
sense.
Maybe she had accomplices. Either way, she's a criminal.
Just doesn't make sense.
That's why I am cooperating with you, Special Agent Date. I want it as bad as you do. The truth. She has broken her right shoulder, as well as the fibula of her left leg.
We should probably have, like, put her in plaster at least.
But her brain is perfectly healthy. You can sync with her.
Yeah, I just don't know how to do that. Start the sync. I decided to sync with her. Asking questions or just wasting time. Besides, if she was awake, I can't imagine she'd take kindly to an interrogation. Her Tommy still hasn't been found. A bad feeling about this. But there's a good chance the boss knows where she is. How would I get that information? Getting into her head would definitely be the quickest way. That's why I brought her here. To this boss's ending, maybe. Yeah, I just need to know how to start it. There we go.
Computer, are the preparations done?
Ready anytime.
Let's get started.
Oh, stupid throat infection. I feel rotten.
Date.
I know.
I've got
6-minute time limit. I'll be back before time's up.
Do I call in sick though? I have to reorganize so many meetings. Concentrating on work, not requiring this. It requires way much more brain power than playing this game, despite its complexities. See how I feel, basically. Wow, this looks complicated. Right, I'm also going to get some hot tea, I think, because that will help. My tea has gone cold. And we'll drop a save. So we will take a short break in a moment. As we're 3 hours 41 in.
Up.
Yeah, and at this point, it's like not really like I'm trying to megally understand it. Sound. Yeah. Oh, special assault team. Yes, but it's am I? You know, there's I wouldn't go into an office feeling like I do because I wouldn't want to infect anyone like my germ-infected little niece infected me. But it's whether I can work from home or not. That's the question, because that's different. We will see tomorrow how fuzzy my brain is. But right, for now, we're going to take a very quick tea break and get some hot tea, and I will be back in a couple of minutes. No, Connat! No, Connat! Connat. Right, okay, we have hot tea now. But yeah, no. Ugh. I haven't... The problem is, because... Well, not the problem. The thing is, because I've been, you know, inside isolating, doing the whole pandemic thing and wearing a mask, I've not been, like, sick. So, yes, just hitting me harder, I guess. But, we all tested negative. It's just, you know, it is just, you know, I have a blankie. Yeah, I have a blankie. Yes, I have a purple blankie. Yeah, well, it's 23.5, but I've got all the windows and stuff open because I'm trying to dry out my flat, so it was getting a bit chilly. But also, you know, not feeling 100%, nowhere near 100% because of the throat infection. And yeah, not being able to swallow without it hurting makes it really hard to get to sleep. And there's only so many paracetamol you can take. But it's fine. This is nice and distracting, and it's nice to hang out with people. And I think I'm getting answers. I mean, I don't know. We hit another lock, which means that pink might be true ending. Might have another sink in it. We're definitely going to have a sink now, which should fill in probably here, 15 and 16, I'm betting. But I don't know what's going on here. That could be pink. That could be the end of pink. Maybe I get 3 options. These ones are just ones I've missed. In ones we've already done, and I can go back to those, but yeah. Hi, Mr. Cornus. Actually, having thought about that, where did I put my paracetamol? Because now it's like 9 o'clock. I should be able to have some more. I left them in the other room. Right, I will be right back. I just gotta get painkillers. I knew I forgot something. Hi, Scruff. Alright, I just literally just got up. I just get to get painkillers, so I will hydrate with them. Because, yeah, I had some when I got up from my nap before I started the stream, which was 4 hours ago, so. It's actually kind of perfect temperature, almost. Slightly too hot, but not too hot. But also, accidentally got paracetamol residue on my tongue, and now it tastes disgusting. I'm taking paracetamol because I is sick. Your blanket.
Do you always have to come in like that?
It is of the utmost importance.
Yeah, it's not the nicest of tastes, but hopefully it'll clear my head a little.
At a time like this?
And help with the swallowing.
Times like this are perfect.
I was feeling a bit more crappy. Oh, that's because the painkiller's wearing off. Yeah, chalky. Gravy? Well, that really does depend on the gravy, Scruff. Because homemade gravy is yummy. American gravy is sauce, And if you do it like out of granules, then I mean it's still okay, but it's not great. Oh, I'm a big fan of having like sauces and gravy on things because I don't like my stuff dry. I'd forgotten Dan. But I can also appreciate that you do not like gravy. I would not force it on you. I'm Midlands with a bit north. Mostly more. I'm more north than I'm Midlands, but yeah. I go out in a t-shirt in 10-degree weather. Oh yeah, gravy granules is definitely the worst gravy, but no, like proper homemade gravy can be really, really good. But I put my leftover gravy in my chicken risotto and it tastes really nice as well. Yeah. But I mean, you know, there's plenty of things that I can't tolerate. So I do completely understand. I mean, not... Yeah. Yeah, I mean, obviously each different type of gravy, each type of gravy tastes like the meat that you make it from. So chicken, turkey, beef, pork, like that. But yeah. I think gravy granules kind of make a gloopy gravy. Not really a fan of a gloopy gravy. But my mum makes turkey gravy with stock and it's really tasty. We may have had turkey this weekend because it was Christmas in July. Which reminds me, I need to rescue my photos. I actually need to unpack. I need to rescue my photos off my camera. Because I forgot that I hadn't connected my new phone to my camera and couldn't control it. Anyway, because we always end up talking about food, Dan. We always end up talking about food because inevitably, you know, someone is hungry or someone is eating or someone has just eaten. You know, I mean, I could inquire as to what you had for dinner. Because, you know, I always like talking about food. Except coconut. But anyway, let's see what's inside Boss's Somnium. It sort of looks like a weird... It looks like a level from that game Jessie and I were playing. Yeah. Gravy's not a drink? I mean, you can drink it, but it's an accompaniment. It's an accessory. No, it's a side, I guess.
It appears to be an abandoned
Dinner,
factory
tea,
of some kind.
whatever you call your evening meal. Is it the abandoned factory? The one that exploded? Yes, it is.
Must be hiding here.
This is going to then unlock the other side as well. We could finish this today, minus a few collectibles, which I'm happy to do off stream, because I really just want the story on stream. Getting a few hidden eyes and shit. Well. Some people pour it by the side. I have several family members that don't like having bits of food touching. I pour it on top of everything, but some people don't. Right. Boss is hiding something. What is she hiding? What does it have to do with me? It's got to have something to do with me. Right, let's have an explore. Because the first time I never really,
A rusted metal door.
Okay, we definitely can't open that. That is... Unless it is, but it's very unlikely. Okay, door A.
A door that looks like the Anywhere door.
The Anywhere door?
Hmm? It appears to be locked.
That's door 1. Okay, let's try that then. Yeah. Well, I couldn't think what it is. It's a side, it's an accompaniment, it's an accessory. Picking keyhole. Let's investigate it first.
It is faint, but I hear the sound of meat being pierced.
Meat being.
I got a bad feeling about this.
Yeah.
A rusted metal door.
Okay, so break lock with pick. Put pick in keyhole. Let's try break lock with pick.
Break the lock with that.
Roger. I will try.
I mean, it's a source, kind of. What's an odd sentence? Break lock with pick. It worked.
It worked!
All right, open it.
There are many odd sentences in this game. Oh dear. That is... Shoto getting stabbed. Keys. I want them. I don't care if it's not relevant, but I want them. Oh yeah, the
Several
ice pick.
keys have fallen.
One of them must be the right one.
Meat being pierced, yeah,
I do not have
exactly.
time to try all of them.
Hopefully there's some kind of sign.
Indeed.
First door. I'm guessing it's the one with the lockpick.
It's a key.
Pick up. Oh, we've got a penalty on it.
The ice pick is next to this key. It appears to be correct.
That's what I said.
The tag is labeled A.
I was right. Give me some credit.
That must mean you can use this key for something labeled A.
Come on.
A set! You bet!
A door that looks like the... Perhaps we can use the key I just picked up.
Yeah, try that.
It opened.
Where are we going out?
Odd. Isn't this the third floor? What is going on here?
Looks like the floors are connected in a weird way.
Oh god, I've not got to figure it out, have I? I don't think I have the brain power to figure out Escher, staircase, door things. Let's see what we've got. Open glass. Let's block this way.
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
Thanks, Peter. Okay, that says 3F.
A door with B written on it.
Can we kick it open? Yes!
That might have been a little much.
It's fun though.
This is the second floor, but it is clearly not the door I just opened.
It's like a maze. I have to remember what door goes where.
Door C.
That might have been a little much.
Yeah, but it worked! The point is, it worked. If it works, A is going to do it.
Oh, we're on the second floor again.
We leave the second floor and come right back to it? This is confusing.
Okay, so A went to the third floor. Yes! It's like Jesse's entrance randomizer. Let's see. We can't get down there, but we did want to get around here, I think.
A bookshelf. There is an obvious wire tied to it.
Investigate.
Other than the wire tied to it, it is a normal shelf. Also, it appears that there is a door behind it.
To move the shelf. We need to...
An oil drum hung with wire.
Push. Should allow us access to the door.
Oh,
Guess you should check that door.
You have 3 minutes, Dante.
Ah, it says TF, second floor. Gotcha. I'm not sure how we can do
a
this any
rusted
faster.
metal door.
I don't think that's right.
Door E prime.
Because it costs 99. And that takes us... Eyeball! At the very least, we got the eyeball. On the second floor again.
A rusted metal door.
And we basically just went... A... D... E. Yeah. Alright, E, we've got to try it now, but...
A rusted metal... It does not appear to be locked.
Feels wrong. Why is it always purple? Damn it, purple! Except we've run out of time.
This again.
So we can't just grab one. We have to be careful.
Yeah, I don't get it.
Date, there is no time left.
Damn it, what the hell is Boss up to?
So... it had to be that door, but... let's just restart. I mean, we don't have... we've got a 1 second thing. We can get that 1 second thing again. Sorry, my TV wants to turn itself off. That would be good for that door. I don't remember how we got it. So, let's just try it in the door.
A rusted metal...
Break the lock with that.
It's a key.
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes. Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
Yeah, we've got that 1 second one that we
Perhaps
picked
we
up.
can... A door with...
That might have been...
Door C.
We leave this...
You have 3 minutes, Date.
An oil drum.
Let's just push it.
Oh,
We use the 1 second to open
a
this
rusted.
door, which gives us a times 10 though.
It does not appear to be locked.
This is very confusing.
It's a key with a watch, but the hands in it.
345. Okay, alright. 10 seconds, 1 second is fine.
Whoa! This
Who's
is not
got
it.
Is the time on the clock relevant?
It would be quite the simple gimmick.
Or they just want us to think that.
True.
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry!
I'm a bit confused. Are we meant to pick up one of these keys? Or are there more keys?
It's a key with a watch beside it. The hands indicate 250.
Less than
And
1
what
minute.
time did Raiju die?
It's a key
8.
with a watch. The hands. Is this the correct answer?
Saturday night at 8 matches Renju's estimated
that
time
was
of
it.
death.
Remembering thing. D.
D is written on the tag. Let's go, Date. The D door. I will try the key.
Yeah, try it.
It opened. This door too. Rows of monitors and buttons. This appears to be old. I believe this computer controls the factory's electronics. It appears to require a key to activate. A broken pipe. steam is leaking out.
I'm out the door.
Oh, it's just as I calculated.
You were surprised, admit it.
A rusted metal door.
Dante, 30 seconds.
I
I'm not
think
gonna
I
be
can
able to do it.
open
Hi,
this door.
everyone. We're attempting to get answers. We're not doing it massively fast.
This key has control panel written on the tag.
Control panel? The one right there?
I feel like we're not gonna do this in time, and we're gonna have to start again. Which is fine, it's just quite confusing.
Rows of monitors and...
Yeah,
There.
50 seconds. It's not gonna do it, but hey, we'll give us something, I guess.
So?
I see. If we move the scaffold, a new route appears.
Okay, let's move it.
I'm gonna run out of time.
Date, there is no time left.
Damn it,
Let's
what
just
the
start
hell?
at the beginning. I think. I think we unlocked the first door real quick. I could just retry it from lock 1. Easier. And we could always restart from the
Agent
beginning if
Dante,
that doesn't work.
You've got 5 minutes.
It's a key.
Agent Dante, you've got 4 minutes.
A door that looks like the anywhere.
Probably could have gone from the second door before.
A door. Door.
You have 3 minutes, Dante.
How are you doing, Vaughn? I'm just trying to
An
solve
oil
this.
drum hung.
Bear with me. It's just 7 seconds. Let's just push it.
A rusted metal door. This again.
We wasted ages looking for the right watch. We want 8.
It's a key with a watch beside it. The hands indicate. Is this the correct answer?
Saturday night at...
D is... The D.
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry.
I will try the key.
Yeah, try...
It opened.
God, it's gone dark now. Let's go kick the pipe and then open the door. And
This
then
door too.
the time on this is just so precise to manage.
A broken pipe.
I'll use one. As long as we got our 1 second one for the door, we're good.
You were surprised.
A rusted metal door. I think I can open.
Space to breathe, do a shout out further. Dwarrows. What on earth is Dwarrows? Any good?
This key has
Control panel?
So this is the last bit. Hopefully we can move to the
rows of
rest.
monitor.
10-time penalty. Let's investigate first.
This appears. I believe this. It appears to. Rows of monitors. There. Oh.
So?
I see.
Okay, let's move it.
Rows of monitor.
Rotate key.
Shrunk.
Rows of monitor.
Ah. We did want to do that, I think.
I see.
And then we
rows of
rotate the key again.
It extends.
Now we can use the route to door B.
Less than 1 minute. Hurry.
Door.
Run faster.
Door C.
Running out of time.
Date. 30 seconds.
B. Is that B?
Door B.
Door F.
Door F. This.
I don't know what we're doing, but yeah.
The first floor. This is the first time we've been here.
That big door. If we can see what's in there, we'll figure something out.
Date, you're out of time.
A power cord. It is discharging sparks. An iron latch.
God, I don't know what to do. And I'm out of time.
There is no time left.
Damn it, what the hell is Boss up to?
I should have just picked one. I should have just picked something. I gotta restart now. All the way from the beginning. Flip. Okay. But at least I can fast forward. I wish she would run faster.
Oh. can't.
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
Got 4 minutes.
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
Well, opening it basically gives you a penalty, so it's a case of we kick it open. Oops.
You have 3 minutes, Date.
Arrested. It's a.
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry!
Basically as quick as I can do that. Let's investigate first.
Rose of Rose of
Take key.
Rose of Monitor.
Switch.
Rose of
Less than 1 minute. Hurry! Date, 30 seconds.
I know. Can we save? Can we cheat and save it so I don't have to replay that whole lot again? I don't know if we can. What did we do? Oh yeah, we picked up the boss one. So while we're paused, what do we think? There's a ladder and a sparky thing. Don't know.
a power cord.
I mean, kick always works.
If this were pointed in a different direction, something might happen to the door. No, this is different. That won't work this time. A power cord. It is just...
So let's just get shocked. Because why not? It'll either work or
Date,
not work.
we've known each other for a long time.
Chew power cord, yeah.
I know that you are joking, but could you please consider the appropriate time and place?
You're seriously lecturing me right now?
Excuse me?
Sorry, ma'am.
Date, there is no time left.
Damn it, what the hell is Boss up to?
Let's retry from the last checkpoint.
Rows of... Rows... Rows of...
E doesn't help. We need to get back to the other side. Oh, permission to ask a question. Why do you need permission to ask a question? I mean, I'm currently running, so, you know, obviously, I will not... might not be able to answer it straight away, but I will do my best. Since whenever you need permission to ask a question, you can always ask a question.
Date!
Door.
30 seconds!
An eye.
Let's try climbing up there. What the hell is Boss doing? Oh, I don't know.
I passed through it. It must not be for climbing. An iron...
I guess we try tackle. We've not got enough time
Ready?
left for it to end good, but... That was...
Whoa!
Okay, can we... we can't load from here. But that worked. It's fine.
This Somnium is awfully dangerous.
Hey, that door. Maybe we can open that one now. Check it out.
We run out of time though. But we know what to do now, so that's okay.
Date, there is
That's
no...
good.
Damn
That's
it,
good.
what
I
the-
wanted to have to restart that. Now we know what we're doing. And obviously it'd be better if we had more than 97 seconds, but... I mean, I don't know is the answer. I mean, killing everyone, possibly? But it just doesn't seem right. So I don't know, really. It is...
Less than 1 minute! Hurry!
Is the thing. No, don't use that.
Door...
Date! 30 seconds!
An iron... Ready?
Yeah, I know, but she's a police boss. That's the thing. Why would she be killing everyone?
Whoa!
I don't know. Now we should have enough time to open this door.
This Somnium is off.
Hey, that door.
A rusted...
I mean, it's absolutely
I'm
pointless
going
using
to
the
open
timing.
it.
I mean, that does seem fairly definitive. We made it with no seconds to spare. Which means we totally didn't get the reward thing. I need the guide.
That's... Aiba, return to the control room on the 3rd floor.
At once!
What? Renju killed Choku? Well, I mean, that sort of makes sense, but then Iris killed Renju, which we suspected. Who killed Iris? So? Yeah, that also makes sense. And then Boss killed... So... Maybe. Yeah. If someone killed everyone else...
What the hell is going on?
What the hell is going on? Because all the eyes were removed as well.
Tate, what are you doing? 6 minutes are up!
Wait! Hitomi is...
Tate, you can't go any longer! Force shutdown!
No!
Why would Renju then ask his kid to see her mum's dead body? I mean, okay, she was a terrible mum, but... I do not know how you do this and get the picture at the end. If there's an achievement for getting all the pictures, I will have to probably use a guide for that, because that was totally fine. Didn't have another one. If I'd have had 30 seconds left, I had a 30-second at one point, I don't know. But I think I got that from climbing the ladder, so that wouldn't help. Police headquarters. Pie! 3:14 a.m. This is not making any sense.
I took a look around your head, and I discovered something. Something about the new Cyclops serial killings. Apart from Ota, there are 4 victims. Shoko Nadami, Renju Okiura, Iris Sagan, and So Sejima. Who was responsible for these murders? Shoko was stabbed by Renju with an ice pick.
Don't know why, though.
Renju was strangled to death by Iris.
Again, why? Could be the tumor.
So cut open Iris's body.
He discovered she was his daughter?
But who shot So? It was you. In other words, all of these murders were committed by different people. There wasn't just one killer.
They all had the eyes removed.
That's how it looks on the surface, anyway. But that's not the truth, is it?
They all had their eyes removed. Was it a transfer thing?
There's
Personality
only
transfer.
one culprit. One person. And that person is...
Don't know. We're 30 hours in and I don't know the answer. Boss B got updated. Oh, different styles for boss. What's the flowchart doing? Someone's been jumping around. Because was it on this side they said about the personality thing? I don't know. I am so confused right now. And is this boss's ending or my ending? Where's my ending? I mean, it's you. It can't be Renju. It's gotta be her.
Yes. You. The person in front of me right now.
You're blaming the commander of Abyss for this?
No.
No, not boss. The person inside boss's head.
Can you at least try to make sense?
Alright, I'll explain. You know about the abandoned chemical plant in Kawasaki? There's a prototype sync machine there. You use that device to swap around bodies one by one.
Hi, Lady McGree, Antique.
In other words, the entire egg ends up being replaced. Mind, consciousness,
This is a different timeline.
memory, they are traded.
I don't know where it started, but at some point, you got into Shoko's brain. Then, you got into Renju's. And got rid of Shoko's body.
I mean, I'm
After
getting
Renju
answers.
was Iris. You strangled Renju using Iris. After that, into So.
That's why when we merged with Iris, we got Cyclops Killer info. Still don't know who it is, but I'm getting answers.
Who you used to kill Iris and Ota at the cold storage warehouse. Now, you're in Boss's body, inside her head.
I see. If you know that much, then I have nothing left to hide. Yes, I am the culprit behind the new Cyclops serial killings. I guess you can call me the new Cyclops killer. Saito. Saito Sejima.
Uh-huh. The kid.
Congressman Sejima's son.
What?
I researched Saito thoroughly, but I cannot find any images of him on the internet. He is listed on the family register, but I cannot find any photographs.
That was me.
You imitate her well. From the way you talked and your body language, it was like the real Iris. Earlier, too, you almost had me fooled. Your imitation of Boss was perfect.
Yes, there's a reason for that. Let me define some terms first. A person's memory and sense of self. Let's call that personality. It isn't quite the right word, but it'll suffice. Now, transferring that personality into someone else's brain, let's call that parasitism. The one transferring is the parasite, the one being transferred into is the host. Are you with me so far? Moving on. Even after the personality exchange is complete, The host's memory isn't completely lost. About 1% remains in the brain. So, a parasite could use that 1% to imitate the language and behavior of the host. That's how I knew about the warehouse and Sunfish Pocket, by the way. Thanks to Renju and Iris's remaining memories. I'm telling you, it was me. Why are you making me repeat myself?
That means the Somnium I entered on Sunday.
That's right. It was me.
How? How does he know about the original Because he's the original Cyclops killer. He was... I don't know, he would have been old enough then. Something else was troubling me. Why was it Darte's face?
What's going on here?
Definitely something happened, which is why Darte's lost his eye, why he lost his memory. There's some transfer thing going on there.
Before I do, there's something I want to hear from you.
Maybe he is Saito's original body.
How did you know about the prototype sync machine?
So who is in Darte right now, then?
And not only that, you also seem to know what the sync machine is truly capable of.
Because of the other timelines.
Why is that?
That's...
Regaining your memories, are you? Human memory is fractal. If you retain even a single piece of it, it's possible to recreate the whole thing. Pieces of memories are like roots that grow into every corner of the brain, gradually, slowly, taking its time. I imagine the same thing is happening in your brain right now.
A fractal is a figure with self-similarity. Allow me to explain. See this? Whichever fragment you cut, you will see a similar shape. The whole is made up of its similar parts. This is called a fractal figure. Memories in the brain are similar. That is what he is explaining. He is claiming that from a few pieces, you can rebuild the memory.
Which is why I'm having memories that are not mine. Not mine. I don't know who I am originally, though. But we're getting there. We're totally getting there. I knew about the prototype from regaining my memory. Is that right? No, that's not it. It's another timeline when remembering. Well,
Parallel worlds exist.
Fine. I still have time.
Time?
You'll see.
Where's Boss?
So, where do you want me to start?
It's just past midnight on Tuesday. Shoku was killed on Friday. If we think of that as day 1, today is day 5. What's Saito doing those days? I decided to ask him. Day 1.
Like you guessed, my personality was in Shoko, Renju's ex-wife. That made calling Renju easy. I need to talk to you about something. He came over without question. I think it was around 4 p.m. I had him meet me at the chemical plant. I made Renju go to sleep. Synced. Switched personalities. And then stabbed Shoko's discarded body with an ice pick.
Museum before Shoko. And where is Boss? Trying to figure out which memory is where. Confusion.
I took Shoko to Bloom Park by car. Using the old abandoned subway line. Must have been around 8 p.m. by the time I was finished.
Oh, is Boss in So when it was shot, so Boss is dead. So Shoko is somewhere. But then Saito and Renju switched places, so Renju would have been in Shoko's body when they died. Then, so... oh, god damn it. So then was Renju in... Iris? No, Renju. So would have been in Iris. That makes the yellow timeline. I'm gonna have to go. So it makes the timelines a bit confusing. So Shoku dies, but it's probably Renju in there, depending on what on earth is happening with the mind transfers. So then here, Renju dies with Iris in him, and then Iris dies with So in them, and then So dies with Boss in them, and Ota is just, you know, whatever. But here, is Iris then So, which makes the Ota ending and the Mizuki ending really confusing. But it does explain So's comment about the dad. But if So would still be Saito at that point. Or was So in pieces in one of these? I think So was in pieces in one of these. So that meant that, yeah, but in this one, So shot me. So that was actually Saito that shot me. That is very confusing. So in this one, Renju's not dead. So is Renju still Saito? And why did he abduct 89? And how did Pewter not see that his lover was different? I was so confused. Depends what the leapfrog personalities are doing, how that works.
I tied up Shoko to one of the merry-go-round horses. After that, I used Renju's phone to send a Nile message to Mizuki.
Okay, thank you for the follow, one random spam bot. Unless that's a real username, in which case I apologize, but yeah. Mizuki, Daddy got caught up in something serious.
Then,
which explains why Renju would send that message, because it wasn't Renju, it was Saito.
Until next Saturday evening, my personality was inside Renju. My next target was Iris. I knew she would be suspicious if I asked her to come to Kawasaki, so I asked her to come to Sunfish Pocket first.
She
I called
why
her
she was driving back
little
on her
before
own.
5 p.m., and she arrived just after 6. I greeted her, then convinced her to come with me. That's when Ota saw us. Anyway, I put her in the car, then headed to the chemical plant. On the way, I made her take a sleeping pill. I knew she might run once she saw where we were going. It was around 7 p.m. when I got there, and I wasted no time switching bodies. After getting Iris's body, I used a rolled-up apron to strangle Renju to death.
So Iris would have been in Renju.
Then I put his body in an empty oil drum I'd prepared earlier. I put that in the trunk of the car, then headed to Sunfish Pocket. But then,
where's Shoto though?
Something I didn't
Shoto's
anticipate
personality is somewhere.
happened. Waiting for the signal in Akiba, someone knocked on the window of the car. It was Ota. He asked me something about being able to drive. He was surprised, to say the least. I didn't have time to waste on him. But I couldn't risk him finding the oil drum in the trunk. Plus, if word got around that Renju's car was spotted driving around Akiba, that would foil my plans. So, I came up with a lie. I told him that I didn't have a license, so he had to keep it a secret. That's what that thing referred to in Ota's Nile messages,
We know.
by the way.
We found that out on the other timeline.
And just like that, I managed to escape a bad situation and headed to Sunfish Pocket as planned. The rest went exactly as you already figured out.
Yeah.
Sunday morning, I had a recording or some such thing scheduled. Oh, I am, of course, referring to Iris. I didn't want to draw suspicion, so I decided to attend, as planned. I went to Lemniscate and performed my job, and when I left, I ran into you, Date.
How did you convince Ota
To be honest, I was a little surprised.
Stun us?
Just the previous night, I was a parasite in the body of Renju. I didn't think Ota had seen me. So, of course, I didn't expect to see you there so soon. You were on to me, but there was nothing I could do about that. If I ran, it would only increase your suspicion. So I decided to play my role. The interrogation began around 8:20 p.m., is that right? Then you synced into my mind. But you didn't get what you were looking for, did you? As a result, you had no choice but to release me.
I don't know what the child drawings were.
I didn't want to go home right away. I knew there might be police waiting for me. That would make it difficult to sneak out at night. And that would put my plan in jeopardy. So I asked you to take me to Marble. I tried to find an opportunity to run, but then another unexpected event occurred. I got a Nile message from Ota. I knew I could use him, so I told him I needed his help and to meet me at Marble. He did as I instructed him to do. After that, I got into the van with Ota, but because his presence was unnecessary, I asked him to stop at a convenience store to buy me something to drink. When he was gone, I took his car and drove to my parents' house where I used to live. Yes, the Sejima residence. Of course, I knew I couldn't just walk up and ring the doorbell. Hello, Father, it's been a long time.
Ah! Ironically, also...
I was also in Iris's body at the time.
Still would have been true.
But I thought I could use that to my advantage.
Controller, I think, needs a new battery.
So I pushed on the intercom and sure enough, my dad invited me inside. I told him this. I want you to come with me. There's something I need to show you. He was quiet for a while, but eventually agreed.
That's why they went to the factory then next, because they swapped.
We arrived at the prototype sync machine around 11:50.
I mean, it makes sense for this timeline. It doesn't make so much sense for all the other timelines.
By the time I was in the body of Sosajima, it was a new day. This was yesterday, early Monday morning, past midnight. In my new body, I drugged Iris, put her in the van, and drove to a new location, Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse. I arrived around 1, then prepared for the show for a couple hours. Of course, when I say show, I mean dismembering Iris. Because of the temperature in the warehouse, it took longer than I expected to prepare, but... well, you saw it in the video. Of course, I didn't anticipate Ota would show up. What does that make it? 3 times that brat has showed up unexpectedly?
He's the spanner in your works.
That annoyed me to no end, and I took that out on him. Dressing him up in the polar bear was an impromptu plan on my part. I didn't mean to make you think he was the killer. I just wanted to throw a wrench into the investigation. Didn't matter if you found out or not. This all happened Monday morning. I left the warehouse around 3:30 a.m. There isn't much to talk about on Monday. Before noon, I used my old man's body to call this one Boss. You might not know this, but she and my father go back about 6 years. The two shared a terrible secret. Hinting at that was enough to get the boss to come running to me immediately.
What is the secret? Is it to do with Tommy?
I injected her with a sedative, then brought her body to the chemical plant. I synced with her, exchanged our bodies. And after blowing my father's brains out, I cut his body into pieces. I stuffed the meat into a vase I'd brought earlier, then drove back to my house.
We found that in the other timeline. I mean, it makes sense when the bodies are killing each other, but... yeah. Saito spoke with grace and no sign of remorse. I was trying to keep my anger from boiling over and kept asking him questions. Right, I am going to be 30 seconds. I'll be right back. Okay. Wait. Thank you, Purple. Ugh. Hi, I'm back. That's really long. Seconds. Ooh. Don't try it. Please don't try it. Okay. Okay, why did you take out your victim's eyes? We know that. I think victims resist after waking.
Ah, the prototype sync machine has a special feature. It administers a strong dose of sedatives to the original body, and a stimulant to the host after a sync. That kept them docile. To harass you. I wanted to bring out the hatred in you. That's why I called Mizuki to Bloom Park. That's why I streamed Iris's murder. Because they were important to you, weren't they? I wanted you to feel cornered, trapped. I wanted to punish you, Kaname Date.
But who is Kaname Date?
You know all about the prototype sync machine, don't you? That should explain it.
I knew. The prototype sync machine differed from the one at Abyss in a few key ways. The machine at Abyss is more sophisticated. Nano cables from the sync gear enter through the gap between the eyeball and socket. They then travel down the optic nerve canal to the brain. But the prototype sync machine isn't so advanced. To perform a sync, you need to remove the left eye, manually. The subject in the sync have to remove that eye from the socket. Otherwise, the cables cannot enter the brain. Of course, even with the eye removed, severing the connection to the brain isn't necessary. The extracted eyeball still has the optic nerve and blood vessels connected. After a sync, the eye is supposed to be replaced back in the socket. It's supposed to be safe. Side effects are rare. Unless the nerve or blood vessels are damaged somehow, replacing the eyeball isn't too difficult. Ew.
Of course, I don't really care about eyes. I don't need them. All I cared about was exchanging bodies with the sync. And for that, I needed to remove the left eye.
Why didn't you just put the eyes back when you were done?
That's obvious. Once I was finished transferring into a new body, the old one was of no concern to me. Why would I bother replacing the eye? I was just going to get rid of it anyway. Shoko's is in Renju.
Yeah. We found that, didn't we?
Renju's is in Iris.
Ew.
Iris's is in Dad. Dad's is in Boss.
Ew. She
Their
wants
stomachs, I mean.
to get back to her original body.
You
Saito
sick
wants
bastard.
Date's body, I reckon.
Yes, I ate them. Immediately after exchanging personalities.
How horrible.
Homicide is my hobby. I have a tenacity for it, what can I say? Of course, it was also necessary to make sure people kept their mouths shut. If I took over someone's body, they would know about my crimes. I couldn't risk them reporting me, so I killed them. It was also a matter of revenge. Against you. It's personal. That's why I chose people close to you as targets. Well, except for my father, of course. That was personal to me, but don't ask. It's embarrassing. This series of murders was like a journey for me. You know, traveling through bodies to finally reach the end. That's the thing about traveling. You always wind up in the same place, don't you? Where do you think that is? Your home. A trip is only complete once you return home.
So yeah, Boss
same
had a
goes
broken
for me.
shoulder and leg.
When I return home, my travels will come to an end. So I'll be needing it back. My body.
What?
You stole my body. You took it from me 6 years ago. That's why I want revenge.
So who are we?
What are you talking about?
You have no idea what it was like inside my own head. I miss it. I miss my brain, Date. No matter how many people I killed, it never worked. I never felt happy. I feel miserable.
You mean?
He was born with a brain dysfunction. Due to damage to the posterior pituitary gland, he was unable to properly secrete oxytocin.
We're talking about Saito.
Oh, that's right.
So who's Falco then?
My old
89.
love. How are you finding it, Date?
Who are we
That's
then?
what I've been telling you!
Or is that why we don't remember anything beyond 6 years ago? Because we're not actually anybody?
But I don't have the same oxytocin deficiency you did.
That is because I regularly supplement it.
That's what she keeps talking about, the drugs.
They must have increased your dosage too much.
No, but the person who had this disorder was number 89. The original Cyclops killer.
That is what I believed as well, but we must have misunderstood. Pewter did not specify who exactly was imprisoned, only that one of the original culprits responsible was currently in prison.
That's strange. That would mean number 89 is the previous chairman, Rohan.
That must be it. Rohan is a parasite inside number 89's brain.
Oh my giddy aunt. Alright, the brain swapping is confusing my head. The brain swapping is confusing my head.
Pewter must have known that.
No way.
So who was in Rohan that committed suicide? Who am I? Am I Falco? The cop? Oh, I don't know. I'm so
Let us
confused. I need to
determine the
draw it out.
specifics using Saito as our starting point.
Oh good, they're gonna draw it out for me.
Whose brain was he in before Boss?
So Sejima.
And before So?
Iris. And before that, Renju. And before that, Shoko.
And before Shoko?
I was a parasite inside Rohan's brain 6 years ago until last year. I'd lost most of my memories. I was a shell of a man.
So, that means I'm whoever 89 was, then.
They housed me in a special hospital, but I still had those fragments of my mind left, just as I explained earlier. From a single piece, you can recreate the whole.
Exactly, GSV. And hi! Oh, hydrate, good plan. How are you doing? This is very confusing.
I took my time.
But we're nearly there with
slowly
answers.
Regaining my memories.
Depending on how the brain hopping works in the other timeline. So I guess this is the true time, but I'm so confused.
1 year ago, I remembered everything. I left the hospital and immediately sought out Shoko Nadami. I got her body, and she was in Rohan's. When she saw herself in the mirror, she lost her mind.
No, so Shoto has been dead a while then. Yeah, no, I have a throat infection, which is not helping. But I'm finally getting answers.
She was confused, panicking, running up the emergency staircase, and then...
off the roof.
That's why Rohan committed suicide.
After that, I spent a year perfecting my plan, using Shoko's body. I spied on you all this time. That's why I know everything about you.
So, I must have been the detective Falco, who tried to stop everything. That's why I lost my eye. But I'm in Saito's body. And Rohan is still in 89's body then? So why the hell was Renju helping him? And Pewter, unless they knew it's Rohan. It's still a serial killer. So Saito was the original Cyclops killer, which makes sense. Also killed Iris's mum. But that means Boss is dead. If they've switched, Boss was in So Boss is dead. That's really sad.
In there, in that body you are operating right now, in that skull, my personality lived there.
Wait, hold on. If what you're saying is true, what about my personality?
It was in Rohan.
I'm not Rohan!
What? No. I thought we said Saito was in Rohan.
Correct. It is just as he explained earlier. Number 89 was in Rohan's body. In other words...
That's... my real...
Was he a contract killer? I can't remember whether that... We're uncle! We're uncle! That's why we remember! But all the time I thought Falco was the killer. I mean, he seems to have been some kind of weird contract killer, but He wasn't the one with the weird deficiency randomly killing people. Her uncle. That's why we remembered Hitomi and Iris. We are Falco. But if Rohan's in Falco's body, was Rohan the one that shot Matomi?
Sorry, but time's up. I want my body back. It's quite simple. Sync with me and stay inside my mind for more than 6 minutes.
And if I refuse?
I know that you won't.
But Boss is dead.
I know it.
I mean, everyone else is dead too, but Boss's body is still alive, so then what do? Put Rohan in Boss's body so everyone can get back? But then there's a serial killer inside a police chief.
Huh?
Date, look! This is streaming live!
Damn you!
If you give me back my body, I will give you the location. Oh, and of course, it isn't the chemical plant in the Kawasaki district.
Aiba, where's the source?
It is being routed through numerous IPs. I cannot identify the source.
Pewter, contact headquarters, now!
Got it.
Now, what will you do?
So that explains why Iris saw me, Date, as the killer. It wasn't because we terrorized her, it was because we were in Saito's body. Oh, that makes sense.
Will you agree to my request?
But then we'll be in Boss's body. I'm so confused. We've still got one more person we've not met. Likes fireworks, dislikes humans, hobbies murder. Skills, stabbing, strangling, killing, shooting. Brain dysfunction. So basically no one's been who they said they were. It said August 3rd. Ugh. Yeah, I mean, yes, but also then Boss is dead, and that's just really sad. We can't get her back. Because you can't sync with a corpse that's been dismembered. And then we're still not in our original body. What do we do? Did it just say I went live again, Scruff? Oh well. Maybe it's because I've been streaming for like 5 hours or something. It does that occasionally with Kara. It's like, oh yeah, no, it just told me I went live as well. That is really weird. Maybe it just glitched slightly. Oh, yeah, it must have been 5 hours. We're on 5:14. Do we do it? Do we not do it? What do we do? What impact does this have? I mean, if we don't do it, Hitomi dies. We're in Boss's body. There's no guarantee. There's no guarantees. If we don't... Yeah. So if we do it, he's in his own body again. We're in Boss's body. Our body's got a serial killer in it. Boss is dead. We can't put Rohan in Boss. And there's no guarantee that he'll tell us where Hitomi is. And there's no guarantee that we'll remember where Hitomi is when we're in Boss's head. Because there'll still be a little bit of Boss in there. And there probably won't be any Saito. So if we don't do it, Hitomi dies. If we do it, there's a possibility Hitomi dies. But, you know. Also, we're then in the body of a freaking... We are in the body of a serial killer. And if Ibra ever stops working, we will revert back to him. Or at least the oxytocin thing. And he'll be in control of Iba. Oh, frick. So then in the other timeline, Pewter's working with Renju, who is still Saito? Based off who's dead in the other one? I think they still must be in Renju, unless Renju's switched with someone. So, we don't think.
Dogtag, I'm hurt. Don't you care about what happens to her?
Oh my god! I just said I won't do it. We do care, obviously, but you're not going to tell us either way. Ooh.
Do you understand the gravity of this situation?
I made a save, so it's okay.
A bomb is strapped to her body.
Yeah.
You're too stubborn. Or maybe you're just cold-hearted.
Well, I mean, we were possibly a contract killer, but we did love her. We don't remember that. I'm just gonna keep saying no.
See what will happen when her flesh burns and tears and scatters. If you aren't quick, you'll see the whole thing. You know I'm not bluffing, don't you?
I didn't agree no matter how many times he demanded of me. I refused again and again. And she blows up. Okay, we are terrible people. We've got to save. When I saw it, I understood. Boss's body rolled into the corner of the room. I didn't want to think anymore. Anything, nothing. I closed my eyes and ran my palm across my face. I could taste blood. Bad end. I mean, yes, not in the same thing. Subtle. They want us to do it. Where's it going to put us back? It's not going to let us. I'm going to start us back at the beginning. We have a save. We can always go back. Didn't get an achievement for it, but maybe we need a bad end. I don't know.
I took a look around your head.
We can skip. We'll just do a little bit of skipping. parallel worlds. It could be alternate timelines. It could be memories. The stuff that we couldn't know. Iris said. Ota kept on foiling the plans. I like that Ota kept on foiling the plans. It's quite funny. We figured out that Iris had done it, but we didn't know why Iris had done it. It didn't make any sense. So yeah, Saito and... I've forgotten the name already. The name of the guy, the mafia guy, were the ones that did it, and I was a contract killer / cop. Serial killer's body. We've done all this, so we just have to. Making boss look really psycho. I vamp a lot in the thing, but my throat hurts, so sorry. Just gonna have to go back. Rohan. Rohan and Boss can't get back to their original bodies because Boss is dead and Rohan's body is dead. But I don't think putting Rohan and Boss is the best idea. But we could get to our original body. Rohan is currently in 89. Right, we're back to here. Okay, I'll do it.
Dante!
Oh, well I can't! I have to, Dan! I literally just said I would. Because if I don't, she blows up and I get bad end. We just did that one. We literally cannot choose something else. We have to do it. So I'm sorry, Dan, but enjoy your walk.
See? I knew you wouldn't refuse. I know you well.
I can't refuse. You won't let me. So is Falco's original name Konami Date, or did they make up Konami Date as a name? Because Hitomi didn't recognize the name. Tuesday, 4:28 a.m. No one gets any sleep in this world. Also, Aiba! It's Aiba.
I did it. I did it. I'm back. I got it all back.
Hey, where's Hitomi?
All right.
So how are we walking on a broken leg?
Promised. Boss's house. However, it might be too late by now.
What?
She died anyway, see? I told you there was very little chance.
Return my body and I'll tell you the location. That's what I said. I didn't lie. I kept my promise.
You bastard!
You're the one who injured that body. It's your own fault, really.
Damn it.
Be seeing you.
Street. So hydrate. Thank you, Aiba. I didn't do it on purpose. I had no other choice.
Date, Are you alright?
Oh, I do that all the time, Scruff. I keep on accidentally hitting spacebar in Kara's stream when I'm trying to type in the chat, and it mutes the stream, and it's so frustrating. Iba's voice barely resonated. My eyesight was hazy, a heap of broken images. Sweat was building on my palms. Felt like my throat was closing up and I was struggling for breath. In my ears, the rushing blood of my heartbeat was the only sound.
Everyone's dead.
Shoku, Renju, Iris, Ota, Hitomi. Well, if we now flip over to the other timeline, Shoko is dead. Can't do anything about that. Renju has Saito in him, so Renju is dead. But everyone else is alive. So Rohan could go in Renju's body, which wouldn't be great, but a lot less wonky than Boss's. Boss. The flesh remains, the mind is lost.
I couldn't do anything. Saito had me right where
Dangers of watching multiple streams. Yeah, I know that feel. Saito. Bloody Saito.
Nothing.
Parallel worlds exist.
It's nonary games all over again. The words suddenly echoed in my head. I couldn't remember who or what, why, but I thought if there were really such a world, then me in that world, I is another.
Could I have had a better future?
Yes, this unlocks the other ending. I prayed that I could. I felt my consciousness sink into a black abyss. Is this Saito's ending? We don't need to watch the credits for the 4th time. Annihilation route, and we got an achievement. I suppose, yeah, not really an end. Yeah, everyone's all in the wrong bodies in all the other ones. It's just so freaky to work out. So I guess pink is the proper ending? What do we have? +10. I feel like we're so close that we may as well finish it. So what had just happened? Oh, Saito was in 89's body. Right, so at least this way we'd switch back to our own. Because, oh, he's obviously killed Renju, hasn't he? Found Renju's corpse. So Saito's in 89's body. Yeah, this one sort of works out. Okay, so Renju and Shoto are dead. We can't do anything about that. But if we switch, everyone's back in the right body. But of course everyone thinks that I'm a murderer and he's not. But we can hopefully figure that out. So yeah, we're just gonna finish it because I think we're quite close, I think, she says, and then we're gonna go for another hour. We can go for another hour reasonably, so so I may grab a snack. Wednesday, 12. I've lost track of which day we're on and everything. We got shorted out. Renju's dead. 89.
You're awake.
Right, okay, let's drop a save. Oh, we've got a new file note. Appendix. Saito in Iris. Date synced with Iris after Renju's body was found. However, at that time, Saito was or could have been in Iris's body. Why didn't he try to get his Date's body back then? If the sync had continued past the 6-minute limit, you could have done that. But remember what Saito and Boss's buddy said about journeys. Journey and truly ends when, once you come back home. He wasn't done murdering, he didn't want his journey to come to an end, he had more victims in mind. But that poor Iris was dead. We're still missing some parts. Still missing quite a lot of parts. I don't know whether that's stuff that I've missed because I've not investigated a thing or what. We shall have to possibly do some replays. But we've gotten a decent amount of endings now. Oops, I meant to go into the flowchart. So we got Bad End. We've got Annihilation End, Ota's End, Mizuki's End, Iris's End, and hopefully True Ending. Close as possible. People live. Yeah, alright, I'm just gonna go grab very quickly, get a snack from the fridge so that my stomach doesn't start rumbling on stream. And I'll be back in like half a minute. And I'm back. Try not to nom. Actually, I'll probably mute.
Damn it!
I don't think you can release yourself.
Well, do something about it.
What is it you expect me to do?
Come out of my eye socket and get this off of me!
I cannot.
Why not?
My body has short-circuited. It must have been the electric currents from earlier.
Gah.
But fortunately, my communication functions are still operational. I attempted to reach HQ and Abyss personnel for support.
And?
No response.
They ignored you?
There must be pressure from the higher-ups, likely a result of Congressman Tsujima's interference.
He thinks I'm investigating Monika's case.
That is not the only reason. So Tsujima holds a personal grudge against you. He wants you dead. That is likely why Pewter is attempting to delete my data.
Because So knows what his son looks like. Does he know that that's not his son in the body? This is so confusing.
Are you okay?
For now. But if they breach my final layer of ice, they will destroy me. I would cease to exist.
Why is Pewter helping?
You're Saito Tsujima.
Oh, so you figured it out.
Renju's body on the ground, without his left eye.
Probably a good idea, Scruff.
You were inside Renju, weren't you? Until just now? You used the machine to exchange minds, then got rid of his body.
Close, but you're a little off. I didn't get rid of the body. He died of natural causes. But what interests me more is you. How do you know you can use the sync machine to exchange minds? The way you're talking makes me think you know why I took out his left eye.
But how? How do I know that? Why do I know that? Why do I know about Saito? The prototype machine, changing personalities. Because we love these games because they do timeline stuff.
The current. Did it unlock your memories?
You can't be sustained by midget gems. Well, I mean, it depends on how many midget gems you have.
Then tell me, this body was originally...
Mine.
Mine.
That means your body...
This is
yours.
your body, isn't it, Saito?
You were uncle. The words came out easily. I don't know why. I don't know why. Oh, well, yeah, midget. But in a moment of harsh realization, I knew. 89's body is mine and my body is Saito's. Well, I mean, yes. Out of context, that makes sense. They're auto-mod there.
Well, if you know that much, then this should be easy. Give me back my body.
But Iba! I would like Iba.
Don't worry, I haven't killed them yet.
No, midget gems are jelly, as far as I remember. Ice gems are little biscuits with the little sugary swirl on top, I think. Confusing sweets with similar names.
Yet?
The brain you are currently occupying has an interesting quirk. It releases a flood of dopamine and endorphins when it kills. I thought I'd take that brain back before killing those two. In front of you, of course. Which is why I haven't killed them yet.
So Hitomi tried to contact Rohan. Who knew about the brain swap? No, I mean they're both tasty. One has more carbs. Who knew about the brain swap? Because I mean, people would have known that 89 was a cop. That my original body was a cop. Which must have been why Boss was there. Who was in Rohan's body? Saito was in Rohan's body. To start with. Rohan was in 89's. And I'm 89 in Saito's body. So someone must have known because of Iba and the medication. So Pewter and Boss must have known. I don't know whether Sejima would have. He was very angry at us all the time and he wanted to get rid of us, but did he know we weren't his son? Two ice string donuts. I don't think that sounds particularly healthy, but I did just consume a pork pie, so you know. I think it's less important who knows who, as long as we know what happened, which we're getting lots of answers for, so I'm happy.
Such beautiful eyes. I was going to begin the sync, but I think I've changed my mind. I want to see you mad. But what will really set you off?
If you don't shut your mouth right now.
All right, talking it is. What should I say?
But they would have been confused if they visited 89 expecting... Hitomi had visited 89 expecting it to be Uncle, Falco, 89, and got Rohan. Why did they get all switched? But then, if we get back, we can be like Iris and marry Hitomi and stuff. Surely, because we've surely redeemed ourselves now.
Do you have any questions for me?
It's early Wednesday morning. Shoku was killed last Friday. That was day 1, which makes today day 6. For 5 days, what was Saito up to? I decided to ask him what he did every day until now. Which, as only one person, now 2 people are dead, that is actually a good question. I'm sorry Sport Pies don't agree with you. I mean, I am very picky, I only like the Milton Mowbray ones. And I'm not a big fan of the jelly, so I like the tiny ones that don't have much jelly. What did he do on Friday? At 4 AM, began his plan against Shoku, called Renju to the manufactory and switched bodies with him. After taking Renju's body, Saito killed Shoko, then brought her body to Boom Park. But as he explained it to me, I somehow felt that I already knew. Ew! Oh my god, I hate pickle. Ew. I felt it was being etched in my brain. Why was the rental phone in the horse? Why did Sosajima ring it?
Right. I put that there. When I was fixing Shoko's body on the horse, her phone fell out of her clothes. I forgot that I had given her one. I didn't want to take it with me, and I didn't want to toss it away. So, I decided to push it into the mouth of the horse.
The merry-go-round horse's mouth was hollow, which allowed the phone to fall down into its body.
Okay, so then what?
I was still in Renju's body. My next target was Iris.
That didn't work.
If I asked her to come to the abandoned factory, I knew she would be skeptical, so I called her to Sunfish Pocket. I even video called her, but for some reason, she said no.
Because we'd asked her not to because we saw her dead body.
This was around 5 p.m. I was still Renju, the president of Lemniscate. I didn't think I would have any trouble getting her to trust me, but...
Date, do you remember? Saturday evening after syncing with Mizuki, inside the Somnium, you thought you saw Iris's body, so you called her. The time was 4:52 p.m., right before Renju called Iris. You told her.
Okay, don't go anywhere. Lock the door and stay at home.
Iris didn't accept Saito's proposition because of your warning. If you did not warn her...
She would have been taken here.
I decided to pick her up in Renju's car. I thought that if she saw me in person, she would trust me. However...
You got in an accident around 6:10 p.m. and lost consciousness.
So unlucky. My plans were ruined. But my ultimate goal is still achievable. So it's all good.
Okay.
After the accident, my body was taken to Central Hospital.
We're now in the other side of the flowchart, Dan. It was a bad ending. It was bad ending anyway. But it was the annihilation ending over on the left there. On the green ribbon. So then we unlocked the pink ribbon. So this has got to be true ending. So we're finishing the game basically. And then we'll clean up offline.
I regained consciousness just past 12
Maybe.
a.m.
I
Sunday.
think there's only going to be collectibles.
The surgery was a success, but Renju's organs were in a horrible state.
Which explains why he's dead, because he died.
But I
of
had
natural
somewhere
causes.
to be. I left the hospital, rented a
too much for
car, and headed to Iris's house.
I know what happened after that. You got to the Sagan household at 2 a.m. You pushed the intercom button.
He was sweating buckets and he came up to me with this begging look in his eyes. He said, "Come with me."
You got Iris to come with you. But when you tried to bring her here...
I got scared. I pulled my hand away and ran.
Oh, you know that too? But you're exactly right. I was planning to put her to sleep in the car, but I didn't have my drugs on me. The sleeping pills were inside Renju's crushed car. I was pushing my luck. My plan and my body were both in shambles. I'm sure the painkillers were affecting me as well. My mind was scrambled, and I couldn't think straight. I couldn't chase after her. I needed to sleep. I managed to make it back here and collapsed on the ground. Next thing I knew, it was the next day. I woke up around noon on Monday. Renju's body was about to expire.
So we needed 89.
By Monday, Renju's body was almost completely dead. And of course, my consciousness as well. That's when I got a call from a Mr. Amanoma. The man you called Pewter.
I knew the story after that.
The boss told me that number 89 was coming. Then, Renju asked, "Is there any way we can let number 89 escape?"
So Pewter came up with a plan to help 89 escape. Rohan as 89 got in the car with Saito as Renju and fled from the police.
When I heard that number 89 was coming to Abyss
Of course,
HQ,
we wanted the body because it's easier to do a straight swap.
I came up with a plan. Iris trusts this number 89, this body. I thought I could use it to get to her. And there was another reason. I planned on eventually switching bodies with you. You and I would get our original bodies back. And after I do that, I will kill Iris and Hitomi. In front of you, while you're in this body. A rather nice plan if I do say so myself. That's why I asked Pewter to help number 89 escape. I wanted this body at all costs. I brought Rohan, who was inside number 89's body, to the abandoned factory. Rohan was my partner in the Cyclops serial killings 6 years ago. So naturally, we had a lot to talk about, but I didn't have much time left. Not to sound like a broken record, but Renju's body was almost done. It was completely useless at this point. So, I put Rohan to sleep and began the sync. As a result, this happened.
Renju.
It's just like I told you. He died of natural causes.
He was dead already.
Just mercenaries I hired. After I woke up Monday, I arranged the hit. They were expensive, but I had access to Renju's bank account. I paid them with his money. Of course, my intention was only to kidnap Iris. But after I got this body, I didn't really need them anymore. But they had already been paid good money, so I decided to leave the arrangements as they were. And then, Pewter. I told him about Iris and hiring the assassins. I told him he could use them for whatever he needed. And he acted on his own without consulting me.
Why?
I called Iris about 24 hours ago. Tuesday at 1:40 a.m., I started a video chat with Iris. Long time no see. I'm sorry to call you out of the blue like this, but I need to see you. Iris got so excited that she dropped her guard.
Bye, Scruff. Have fun.
I told her where to meet, and she agreed right away. It was all according to plan. I knew that if I looked like him, she would do anything.
I've been looking for him for 6 years.
I see.
I told you it was Uncle.
That is why Iris left Matsushita Diner.
So the person she trusts most.
You, Date. Number 89's current body was originally yours.
After Iris got into the car, I put her to sleep. I restrained her and called Hitomi.
I have your daughter. Don't call the police or she dies.
I used Iris to reel in Hitomi. And you. Thanks for being so cooperative. But you did drag your feet. I was getting tired of waiting. I was only 12, but I remember it vividly. On that day, 18 years ago, I heard my dad on the phone. I'm going to see Monica. I followed him. I got into a taxi and followed my dad's car.
A taxi.
He went to the Harbor Warehouse District.
That was a 12-year-old. Doesn't look like a 12-year-old.
I've only ever been happy when I was killing something. Before Monica, I would kill cats and pigeons. It was the only way I could feel happiness. The only way I could feel anything. But like a drug, I eventually grew a tolerance to it. Next, I'll kill a human. That's when I found out about Monica. That woman took my dad from me, and she stole all the happiness from my house. So I chose her as a target. I was born with a brain disorder. I can't secrete oxytocin from my pituitary gland, and I didn't have a mother. Not a real one, I mean. My mom died giving birth to me. So, naturally, my emotions toward my dad were complicated. Sometimes I think, if I didn't kill Monica, would things be different? Maybe the murders 6 years ago never would have happened. Me, you, Rohan. Maybe none of us would have gotten mixed up in this. And maybe
Doesn't explain why we
Shoko
don't
Nadami
remember.
never would have gotten killed.
Because Shoko obviously remembered when she was in Rohan's body. Why don't we remember who we were?
Isn't destiny a curious thing? One mistake can change so many lives.
And we've got two
Sorry,
personalities,
I don't
really.
have anything else to say to you.
The previous one we don't remember, that was a contract killer that loved Hitomi. And this new one, who is now a cop and saves lives and stuff.
And even I'm growing tired of seeing that twisted, angry face of yours. So, shall we get started? Give me my body back.
We don't get a choice this time.
What a strange fake eye. Oh well.
Good on you, Iba, for pretending to be not real. Ew. Oh! Well, I mean, at least we can have Iba in our new head, but... Why would he mutilate his own body?
Ready.
Yeah, we don't want to lie on his back. Ugh. Anyway, anyone who can pluck their eye out like that is just disturbing. I didn't need to see that. Are we going to have another dreamscape? Oh, is this where we have options?
This is the sync room.
Okay, let's take a save then. Is this where we get 3 things out of it, maybe? Oh dear God.
That was... Damn it, why can't I wake up?
Do we have to
This
solve
doesn't
our
look like
insomnia?
footage from a surveillance camera.
Look, everything's back to front. Oh God, 5 locks. Search Konami Date. Verify identity.
What?
So maybe our name was Konami Date before. Not Falco. Okay. We haven't done anything as yet, it's just doing it on itself. 1 unlocked. Concealed. That's great.
Am I being synced?
This is why everything's backwards. This is interesting.
Sync?
Oh, it's not going to take any time. Alright. Erase?
No good. I can't turn it off.
Investigate knife.
What? Damn it, what is this?
Seeing Rohan and 89 be switched. Why did they mix up everyone?
The door. It won't open. Go to the sync room, huh?
Ah, this one actually took time.
It's a sync machine. Me? What was he doing? Sync gear. Again. door. This wasn't here before.
I have no idea what's happening. Why everyone swapped around, I don't know, but... There's still some unanswered questions, but I feel like I'm okay with knowing things. I'm okay that I feel like I know enough things now that if we don't get any more answers, we're good. Though I really want a happy ending.
Help me! Help me!
Blood. The picture. Blood. Damn. Oh, this. It's them. Right, we're so close to the end. You're...
Hit.
Damn, nothing. You're... I can't. I just can't do it. You're... I touched it, but nothing happened. You're... It's just a mirror. Damn it! That's it. Just a little more.
Ew, everything's sinking in blood. I mean, yes, we'll be on our own head, but also... I burn.
I'm sinking. I can't stop it. What do I do?
something we can do.
What is this? That was...
And that was the final transfer. I don't know. I think I must have done it. And because I did it twice, maybe that balked my memory for a bit. Day 6, Date A. You missed some collectibles, but hey. We'll finish the story, and then if there's any collectibles to mop up, or achievements, I will have a look what's left and evaluate whether I do that. If there's enough for a stream, probably is. It'll just be wandering around somewhere, unless there's something hidden that I miss. But this should effectively end the ends. There should be no more story left after this ends. Achievement unlocked.
I did it! I did it! Oh, this feeling! I'm back. I got it all back!
Except there's still the AI infrastructure in there.
This fake eye is awful. Well, I suppose it's better than nothing. I think I'll keep it.
I'll be back. I'm back in my own body now, minus an eye. So confusing.
This prototype machine has a special function. The body I am transferring my consciousness into will receive a stimulant. The other body receives a sedative. You will be feeling it soon. Oh, but don't worry. Like I told you earlier, my plan is to kill Iris and Hitomi in front of you. So I can't be killing you right away. You will watch them die, and then you will follow in their footsteps. You should be honored.
My body won't move. My vision is getting hazy. My consciousness was melting away, clarity fading. I didn't know what happened. I could only watch as it unfolded in front of me. The scene that played before my eyes left me dumbfounded. The fragment of my memory lost all those years ago. A piece of my past buried deep in my subconscious. The reason why I decided to transfer into different bodies? Switch everyone around? Why did we do that?
Ratty cake, baker's man.
We remembered this.
Make me a cake as fast as you can. Pat it, poke it, fill it with fruit. Put it in the oven. Rock, paper, scissors. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. I win! I win! Yay! Now you have to take the penalty. Up, up, side to side, up, down, pinch.
We did remember
Iris, remember when you asked me what your stage name should be? How about A-Set?
A-Set?
Right. I thought of that name. This is when I taught Iris about her name. Greek and Egyptian mythology, too.
Aset.
I hope we can get her brain fixed real quick.
It's pretty. I love it.
You see that flower over there? It's a very special flower that blooms in the cold. A winter iris. Just like the iris from Greek mythology.
She's the messenger goddess. And the goddess of rainbows, too.
That's right. That's why the iris means good news and hope.
Good news. Hey, Uncle. You met Mommy at this shrine, right?
She's had the same outfit for the last 6 years.
When am I gonna hear good news from you two?
What?
When will Uncle be my dad?
18 too late? 6 years too late? Because, you know...
The Okonomiyaki War.
Iris drew it. She must have really enjoyed herself. She even said that she wanted to do it again soon.
Yeah, we should. We'll do it whenever she likes. Maybe even every day.
Oh, you. Every day?
Hitomi, do you want to live together? The three of us?
Are you sure?
What do you mean?
People are going to talk.
I don't care about that one bit.
Well then, hypothetically, what if Iris and I were being hunted down by a secret organization?
Well, I'd defend you, of course.
What if they're zombies?
Zombies?
Remember when we went to that haunted house and you were clinging to my arm?
Oh, hi Dominique! Thank you so much for the raid. Geez, I've been going quite a while now. How was, I'm assuming, Mass Effect? I keep on missing your streams. I'm going to have to catch up with all the... I favorited your YouTube where you've got all your clips. So I'm going to have to catch up on that at some point. I've not had any time. That is the problem. Thank you so much for the raid, and hello, welcome raiders.
Because it was dark and it came out of nowhere. But fine. I don't care if it's zombies or aliens or whatever else. I will defend you and Iris with my life.
Thank you. Well then, my answer is yes.
We're all gonna get married. Except that then she gets shot.
You want to go clean? Fine. Do as you please. You've done a lot for us. But there is one last thing. One final job I want you to do for me. It's nothing major. This woman and her daughter. I need you to dispose of them. Should be simple, no?
Except that that was not the simple, because it was the one that he wanted to... family he wanted to marry.
This is
his family. Now I understand. I understand why Rohan Kimbakara wanted those two dead. Because of Monica. So Sejima asked Rohan to take Monica's corpse deep in the mountains where no one would find it. Rohan found out that Hitomi knew about it. He also found out that Monica had given birth to a child. If the media got hold of it, Congressman Sejima would have been ruined. And that information would no doubt lead to discovering Monica's murder, and Saito would be arrested immediately, and that investigation would lead straight to Rohan. Kitty! But Rohan never told so about Hitomi and Iris. I don't know why not. Maybe he decided it wasn't important enough to mention. He played it close to the chest, need-to-know basis only. That way there'd be no loose ends. Oh, this does explain why So thought he'd shot his own son, because he still thinks he thought that I was his son That I was somehow conning the police or something? Oh, that is just weird. But that explains that ending. But I sort of had guessed that. Hadn't gone quite for the memory transfer. I thought not like a whole personality transfer, just like a memory transfer. But this makes so much more sense. Persona vibes, yeah. I don't know if you've ever played or heard of the Zero Escape, the Nonary games, but it's by the same company. We're almost at the end, so I mean, if you ever want to play this, there's a huge amount of spoilers right now because we're basically up here on the right. This is going to be the true ending. Hopefully, we have done this whole swirl. Ooh, what do we unlock? Oh yeah, we got a picture. Yes, there must be some collectibles there. I always remember what I want to forget and forget what I want to remember. As a general rule, it's really annoying. Hyper sketches. Aww. Slightly creepy, but also aww. But yeah, we're so close to the actual end. I'm just going to continue and probably regret it, but hey. I had a nap earlier. No worries. Thank you so much for the raid. Meaning me to kill Hitomi and Iris. Oh, hired the assassin, Falco, meaning me to kill Hitomi and Iris.
You got
But
it?
we couldn't do that.
I want you on this right away. If you could do it in 2, maybe 3 days, that would be great. Good luck.
We can't do that, and that's what... Yeah, of course I couldn't go through with it, but if I didn't kill them, someone else would. I was sure of it. I needed a plan. How could I get out of the organization and keep them safe? But I couldn't think of anything. I didn't know what to do. I needed advice from an old friend. I went to Boss. That's how Boss was in that dreamscape.
I see. I hear some pretty crazy confessions in my line of work, but this one takes the cake. But don't worry, all right? You could have told me you were being attacked by Martians and I still would have believed you.
The truth is, Boss and I were both in the same rookie class of police recruits in our 20s. We've been closer since.
So, can you help me?
Ever since.
I do have one idea.
Huh?
Have you heard of the new investigation department, Abyss? I was put in command there.
Boss explained Abyss and sinking to me.
The sync machine is normally used to look inside someone's head, but it does have another function. You can technically use it to swap bodies.
Swap bodies?
Right. So if we use that...
What do you mean?
I mean, switch bodies with Rohan. The new you will be Rohan, chairman of the Kumakuras. Then you can send out an order. No one lays a finger on Hitomi and Iris.
What about Rohan? Won't he be in my body?
Just get rid of it, I guess.
Get rid of it?
You can take this opportunity to get rid of Falco once and for all. No one will know what really happened. No one will ever find out that a police officer was moonlighting as an assassin. It's 2 birds with 1 stone, right?
Except that Saito got in there somewhere. She made a good point. I had no reservations about giving up my body. My body had soaked in so much blood over the years, but Hitomi fell in love with you in that body. I was almost glad to be rid of it, but I did have a single regret. You wouldn't be able to be with Hitomi anymore. Yeah, with my body switched, I couldn't show myself to Hitomi or Iris. Never be able to see them again. But I didn't care, as long as they were safe. That explains that swap.
All right. Leave everything to me. Hayato Yagyu.
Hayato Yagyu. That's his real name? That was my real name. Well, now we're Konami Date.
Boss, how did you bring in Rohan Kumakura?
I made up some charges and had the cops take him in.
Is that okay?
Yeah, it'll be fine, because he's about to switch bodies.
Rohan has been put to sleep. He will not be waking up for a while.
Remember, to get your consciousness to fully transfer.
Yeah, I know. I understand.
Oh, we're gonna
Stay
do
in
another
Somnium
sync.
for more than 6 minutes. Right.
Are we actually gonna do this?
We're counting on you.
This will explain
Let us begin.
the missing bits.
3,
then,
2, 1.
possibly. Yeah, this is going to go on longer than I expected.
Stop! Please!
Which explains why they then imprisoned 89.
Please! Help me! Help me!
And probably why he went after Saito. We're not going to actually do the sync.
You're...
It's... me?
Rohan?
Did you forget your own idea?
Does that mean...
I'm Hayato Yagyu. The switch worked. And there's been a breakthrough in the case.
I know. You don't have to say it.
Regarding the Cyclops serial killings, right?
How did you know?
We can monitor what happens in the Somnium from this room.
It doesn't explain why we lost an eye. They explain there wasn't just one Cyclops serial killer, there were two. One was Rohan and the other was Saito Sejima. Sync revealed everything.
We should ask him about it.
Good idea. When Rohan wakes up, we'll interrogate him. Huh? What? Pewter, where is he?
How would I know?
This is bad.
Hey, which way did Rohan go?
Huh? Rohan's standing right there.
No, this isn't Rohan.
Yagyu, where is Yagyu? Where did he go?
Oh, him. He just left.
What?
Why didn't you stop him?
What do you mean? He's a detective. He said he wanted to leave, so I opened the door.
They didn't tell him.
Did I do something wrong?
Oh my god, that's going to be the guy whose name we keep forgetting.
No, don't tell me.
Shot out of the room like a bullet. I had a bad feeling. An awful, terrible feeling down to the bones. I knew where he was headed. Ran out to the parking lot, got in a car and floored it. Oh, Flick!
Oh, hello. What are you doing here at this hour?
Oh, that explains.
Such beautiful eyes.
Oh, stop. You're always flattering me. Anyway, come on in.
Oh, that
I'll
explains all
make
this
us some
mixed up
tea.
stuff. Why Boss and Rohan came in. I thought Rohan had shot her, and he did. But as...
You bastard!
No! Stop!
No.
And that's why we remembered that, and... Oh, this is all coming together.
Stop right there!
Why Rohan was pretending to be Falco, I don't know. Hitomi had to endure a long, complicated surgery, but she survived. It came at a price. She was left with a permanent injury. She lost all use of her right hand, thanks to the bullet I fired from my own gun. I said nothing. I got up and left the hospital room, and I left all my memories with her. That night, I visited the Kumakura building and called them all together.
Everyone, listen up. Hitomi Sagan and her daughter Iris are untouchable from this day forward. If any of you lay a single finger on them, you don't want to know what'll happen to you. Are we clear?
Yes, sir!
At least he got to do that for them. I went to So's mansion, by boss's request.
Meet with
Hi,
Saito.
Jess, thanks so
Figure
much
out
for the
truth behind
bits.
Cyclops murders. As long as you're like that, I think he'll be more open with you.
How are you doing? So I went to the Sejima residence. When I got there, I said I want to meet Saito into the intercom. After a while, the gate opened and Saito himself welcomed me.
What is it you want to talk about? Do you have someone in mind?
Let me think. What'll it be? The fifth murder? The fifth Cyclops killer victim?
Hold on. Could you not refer to us like that?
Why not?
I told you, it's very old-fashioned.
But that's our name.
A name you decided. You even sent that letter without my permission. You said it would throw off their investigation. I don't know how effective it was.
So there's no relation to Greek mythology?
What? Don't ask me. You're the one who came up with it.
How long has it been since we last met?
That's an odd question.
Humor me.
The first time we met was when I killed Monica. And my father asked you to deal with the body. But we didn't so much as see each other for 12 years after that. Why are you asking me this?
What was the next time we met?
About half a year ago.
And what did I tell you then?
You don't remember?
Remind me.
I remember you showed up rather suddenly. You really want to kill people? I'll find you targets. Just let me keep the eyes. Then we both get what we want. We'll make good partners. That was your idea. I don't understand why you're asking me.
My idea, was it?
Yes. You told me that you suffer from hemispatial neglect, that you can't recognize the right half of your vision. You always eat the left half of your meals and all that. The same is true of the faces of those you've killed. You can't recognize faces out of your right eye, which means you can only see the right half of their faces. And that's why you pull their right eye. That's what you told me anyway.
Hey, Saito, could you come with me for a bit?
Where are we going?
There's a place I want to take you.
Really? Is it perhaps the police station?
He figured it out. Suddenly, bodyguards rushed out from inside the mansion. They surrounded me before I could react. So he's the one that switched us on the other machine.
What are you doing?
You aren't the real Rohan Kumakura. I could tell as soon as you opened your mouth. Let's get a change of scenery. Fortunately for you, I am interested in hearing you talk. Mr. Kumakura showed me this place, so it's fitting that this is where you die. What a wonderful feeling. The truth serum is working beautifully. Wow. I see. I see. You got into that body with the sync machine. Fascinating. I'm intrigued. I want to see it for myself. The prototype sync machine. Where is it? Chiba? You there. Why don't you go and fetch it for me? Don't worry. I'll pay whatever it costs.
A few days later,
Well, It looks like preparations are complete. Let's say you and I get started.
Ew, please stop taking your eye out.
All right, let's go.
Didn't know what to expect.
What are you doing? Follow him!
My memories after that were lost in a violent haze. I was forcibly disconnected during the sync. Saito's mind overwhelmed me, only my consciousness was sent over. My memories were left behind in my original brain. I thought I might have some of Saito's memories to cling to, but I never picked them up. Maybe because they weren't mine to hold. I felt like reality itself was disappearing. I was confused and lost, like suffering from a permanent hallucination. I could barely feel my feet beneath me walking under the city lights. When I regained my faculties, I found that I was in Golden Yokucho. My wandering with no destination in mind was interrupted by a woman.
You're Saito Sejima? I guess not.
Huh?
Sorry, I just had a feeling. I heard that the prototype machine was stolen, so we lost communication for a whole week.
Who are you?
Just as I thought. You've lost your memory. All right. From now on, think of me as your boss.
Boss?
That's right. That's what you'll call me. Come with me. To where you belong.
Well, that explains all that nice and neatly. Can we have a happy ending now,
I managed
please?
to make a new family register for you. From today on, you have a new name and a new life. As a member of Abyss, the team I run.
You want me to be a police officer?
You were a policeman before, remember? You've already passed the exams. There shouldn't be a problem.
But the new me didn't pass.
That's fine, trust me. It won't be a problem. That congressman knows how to pull strings.
Who?
No one, never mind.
So what's my new name?
Kaname Date.
Kaname Date. I hope you like it.
Kaname Date.
Yep. Nice to meet you, Date.
1 year later, I was called into the control room. Pewter had something to show me.
The official title is AI Ball. You may call her Aiba. The artificial intelligence contained within this sphere is nothing short of miraculous.
So it's sad that Shoto and Raiju died. I mean, they were bad parents, but they themselves didn't really do anything wrong other than be wrong place, wrong time.
Special Agent Date, from today forward, this is your partner. She will be your personal computer and your personal companion.
We got an achievement. Personal assistant.
How are you feeling? Your head clearing up? I've been waiting. I really want you to enjoy this show. I need you to see it clearly. Awake. Looking at it.
Everyone's gonna be so confused.
You would know more about that than me. Or do you not remember? You've been using other men's names for so long you don't even know your own.
It's Yagyu. Hayato Yagyu.
Yes, that's right. You're a Japanese native who worked as a police officer. Imagine a police officer being a serial killer. I don't think the public would react kindly to that if they found out. Heads would roll. Departments would fold. There would be shameful suicides. So your superiors decided that erasing every record of your existence was the preferable option. Hayato Yagyu ceased to exist. And Falco, the anonymous assassin, was sent to prison, where he was known as Number 89.
And contained
Fitting
Rohan's
for a man
consciousness.
with no name.
Stop right there!
Six years ago, Rohan, in Falco's body, visited Hitomi's house and tried to kill her. But that didn't go very well. He was arrested by the police. He was sent to trial and sentenced to life in prison. It only makes sense. Falco was an assassin responsible for countless murders. The title assassin makes it sound so clean and professional, doesn't it? But he was a murderer. A serial killer. Life in prison was a light sentence as far as I'm concerned. You deserved far worse. Consider yourself lucky.
One serial killer to another.
What are you doing? Follow him!
After the sink 6 years ago, I became a parasite in Rohan's body. But I was broken. The sink only sent data to my brain piece by piece. But that error did allow me to escape prison.
No! Stop!
It was Rohan who was accused of injuring Hitomi. Naturally, I went to trial, being the one inside Rohan's body at the time, for a violation of firearms law and attempted murder. However...
Prosecution tried to get him on premeditated murder, but it was determined that he was insane at the time. Anyway, they decided to keep him in a special hospital.
Saito is off guard. I might be able to make a move. I tried to sweep Saito's feet, but then...
You have a choice. Iris and Hitomi. Die before these two or after. I would of course prefer that you choose the latter. It would be quite a lonely affair with no one watching. So, what do you want to do? I'll give you to the count of 3. 1.
Ah, yay! Falco, so we got all our thingamajiggies. August 3rd. So our birthday's the same. We are 42. What else do we get? Mystery of the prototype. Sync. So, right, yeah. Still got a little bit left to discover, but that might be stuff we've just not done. But then there's still, I still think there's a little bit more to go. Good thing I had an hour and a half, and now I've got a quarter of an hour before midnight. It's fine, I had a nap earlier, but yeah, the true ending is always ridiculously long.
2, 3.
No, wait!
Come on.
Damn.
Hi, Mama.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. But are you really Date?
Yeah. How'd you know?
Yeah, someone called Aiba told me about it. It was weird. It was kind of like eavesdropping.
Aiba?
Where is she? I don't see her anywhere.
Inside his left eye socket.
What's wrong?
Sorry, but the bastard got me. Take this. Do it! Tessa and her mom are in danger, right? Please, save them.
I mean, I know he's a mobster, but seriously, the fact that he does gave a firm knob and gripped the gun, followed after Saito. He still wants to save Tessa. He's just a complete puppy dog, and he. I mean, as much as you want to believe him, straightening out the Yakuza. I mean, he can't be all that bad if he likes a K-pop star.
Iris!
Date, do you like fireworks? I love them. A brilliant, glimmering fragment of time. The flash begins as a perfectly ordered chemical reaction that melts into chaos. Human lives are the same, are they not? As is the universe itself.
Damn it! I can't get him in my sights. And I can't get any help from Aiba.
Blooming. Scattering in the moment. And it's only a single moment, isn't it? A unique moment that you can never revisit. That's what makes life beautiful. Don't you think so?
Should I just risk it? But if I miss, I'll hit Iris.
But I've spoken enough. It's showtime. I will show you the most beautiful fireworks you've ever seen. The scattering of the cerebral plasma, the splattering blood. It's art. Perfect, beautiful art of a lonely moment in time.
Hi, Kara. Yeah, well, I got an ending, and then it unlocked the thing, and now it's unlocked the final thing, so I'm so nearly finished that I just had to finish.
Don't
blink. We got all the answers, it's brilliant.
I want this to burn into your retinas. Well, the one you have left.
Come on, Aiba, please stop him.
Damn it! What do I do? What do I do? Mizuki!
You bastard! What do you think you're doing to Iris?
Tessa! I'm here to help!
Oh, it's the whole gang's together! Oh, I wonder where the mum is. None? Please don't shoot Mizuki!
Wait, Mizuki!
It's weirdly like he's fighting himself, but he's not. KO! So much anger. Yeah. Well, it's the resolution. We're finally back in our own body. We have our, hopefully have our memories. We just want our eyeball back. So
Did you
close.
find him?
How was your stream, Kara? Also, there's my shout out button. Kara! Boot! Oh! Bloodborne. How's Bloodborne?
No! I can't find him anywhere!
Where the hell is he?
How's your foot?
I'm fine.
Awesome.
This is nothing. Stop worrying about me and go get that guy.
I'm fine. Don't worry about me. Go save my mom.
Some girl named Iba told me to come. I heard everything.
About the mind swapping, too.
I heard it too. From Saito. Uncle, it's really you, right?
Yeah, of course. If I didn't come, who would?
Oh, but don't flatter yourself, Date. We didn't come here for you. We're here to save Iris and Hitomi.
Right. Got it.
Okay, I mean, I'm not quite sure where we're supposed to go, so I'm just gonna have a look. A ladder. Like, window. It's raining, apparently. Scaffold.
Did he go through the door?
I didn't hear it open.
Is he still nearby?
Maybe.
Door. Equipment. Come on, we've got to find him. I don't know if there's a time limit, but I am having...
Date!
Hitomi? Hitomi!
I sprinted as fast as I could. Rushing up the stairs, step after step until they blurred together. When I reached the top floor, the sight I will never forget greeted my eye. Also, we better get Iris's bloody brain tumor fixed after this.
Damn it!
Mom! Iris!
It seems I have an even bigger audience now. That's fine. Having more spectators will be a treat for us all. You all want to see, don't you? The fireworks?
No, I want Iba to electrocute him.
Oh, am I wrong? So you don't want to see the fireworks? Fine. Let's do this then. Date, drop your weapon. I promise I'll put the fireworks on hold. I'll even release this woman.
He's lying, Date!
Don't do it!
Throw down your gun, Date. Ah, I see. You don't intend to take me up on my generous proposal?
We're wobbling around a little bit.
Date!
You want to shoot me, is that it? Then do it. But you only get one shot. You have to kill me with one bullet. If you don't, the fireworks show will begin in earnest. And I will blow this woman's brains into the sky. What will it be, Date? What will you do?
I will save. Just in case. So I don't have to restart all this again. Should I pull the trigger? Pull the trigger.
I can't hit him at this range. I can't aim with one eye.
Don't pull the trigger then. I don't know. I always make just in case
Well
saves.
done.
I got an achievement for it though.
However, you aren't out of the woods yet. You have to throw your gun down, remember? You have 1 minute. If that weapon is still in your hands, I'll start the fireworks. And one more thing. If any of you move, I'll skip down to 0. Let's speak. Ready? 59. 58.
Date, look! It's that girl I told you about!
Iba.
Date, I do not have much time. Listen carefully. As I mentioned previously, I cannot escape this body. The surge of electricity shorted out my circuits. I cannot administer a paralyzing electric shock either.
Damn it!
However, there is an self-destruct. Let us determine a code number. Command 41205. If you issue this command, I will detonate.
No, that's still too dangerous. The number will be the first lock. If I give you the second command within 1 minute of the first...
What is the second command?
How about if I tell a lie?
A lie?
Something that's not the truth. If I say something untrue, I want you to regard it as the second command.
Is your data stored in the cloud?
Unfortunately, that data has all been deleted. I'm speaking to you using only local data.
Then, if your body is destroyed...
Correct. I will be destroyed as well.
Aiba!
10, 9...
Say it, Date.
6, 5...
Date, command!
2, 1... You are even more of an idiot than I thought. Do I look like the kind of man who keeps his promises? Now you get to see 5 fireworks. If you didn't drop your gun, it would have only been 1. You understand? After I dispose of this woman, I will pop their heads as well.
I know, right, Carlos? Oh, also that hurt my throat.
I can't believe you did that. Fortunately for you, you won't have long to regret it. Yes. Yes. The burning in your eye. I see it now. Watch. Eyes open. Watch this woman die. See her brain burn like fireworks.
Command 41205 or whatever it was.
Aiba, can you hear me?
Yes.
We don't have a choice.
I know.
Command 41205.
Okay, Date.
I...
I won't miss you at all. Well, exactly, yes. I'm hoping he can get another Aiba, but it won't be the same. Look at that little bare face. I'll miss you, Aiba, but we have to tell a lie.
I hate you, Aiba. I hate you. And I never want to see you again.
Second command confirmed. I understand.
Be seeing you.
No, you won't. Your head just, that was quite vivid. Yeah, that's my reaction too. Eyeballs. And also, Aiba. Damn you, Pewter, why did you delete her back up? I mean, this is the good ending.
Has Aiba always been in your left eye?
Yeah.
Why didn't you tell me?
I thought you'd be jealous.
Huh?
They could be one big happy family.
So much, Uncle.
No, don't thank me. Thank my partner.
Mr. Falco. It is you, Falco.
right?
You shouldn't call me that. I am Kaname Date, MPD, Special Investigation Team Abyss. Sinker.
At least we won't need the dopamine hits anymore. We can just have a regular AI eyeball, but... That was an ending. No, not quite ending. 3 months later! Kumi Shrine. 3 months later. We have to say that twice, apparently.
Uncle, your left eye.
Oh, this? It's just a prosthetic. It doesn't bother me.
Oh, good. As you can see, I'm great. Hop, hop, kangaroo goes hop.
I'm glad the surgery went well.
Yeah. The nanomachines went pew pew and bzz bzz and got rid of all the tumors. At least, that's what I think they sound like. I don't know, they're small. Anyway, everything is fine now. The doctor even said I can dance again.
That's the most important thing.
All thanks to the boss. She paid for the treatment. Can you believe it?
That's not exactly true. Boss didn't pay out of her pocket. It was a confidential transfer of funds from the main office. Iris knows everything about the original and new Cyclops killers now. Not just her, Hitomi, Mizuki, Ota, Momo, they all know. The higher-ups were willing to do anything to keep it from getting out. So in return for her silence, they agreed to pay for Iris's treatment. Well, we don't care how it gets paid for.
Maybe I owe it to the shrine.
Happens.
I feel like I ate the fruit of immortality. In a dream somewhere.
You did. In the other timeline.
Then I guess you're immortal, huh?
We'll see 50 years from now.
Hopefully you'll be alive more than 68.
The way you are now is more familiar for me anyway, so... My old uncle is back, you know? Besides, I don't care what you look like. You're always uncle to me. Isn't that how it should be? To judge by our hearts and not by our appearance?
So I'm really that ugly, huh?
No. It's a rugged kind of handsome. Because of the memories. I wanted to come here with Uncle again.
Ratty cake, baker's man. Bake me a cake as fast as you can. Pat it, poke it, fill it with fruit. Put it in the oven. Rock, paper, scissors. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. I win! Yay!
6 years later, we get our family back.
By the way, I still don't have the answer to my question.
What question?
When am I gonna hear good news from you two? When will Uncle be my dad?
I turned away without answering. I stared out into the distance and something caught my eye. Winter irises in full bloom.
Well, let's get going.
Yeah, we still have a lot of people to see.
Yesterday, Iris was discharged from the hospital. Iris said she wanted to see everyone who visited her, but she's a little embarrassed to go by herself, so I promised I'd take her.
We also have to get home. Shovel Forge.
If you try it, I'm leaving.
I'm kidding. But we do have a date, don't we? The date we had 3 months ago isn't over yet. So let's go!
Oh my god. Ah, I gotta visit everyone. Police headquarters.
I'm glad you finally got out of that hospital.
Thanks, boss.
Why are you asking? You see me every day.
Are you gonna go to the club later?
Interested? But you're still a bit too young. I'll take you when you're older. Promise.
Boss, I gotta ask. Why didn't you tell me about what happened 6 years ago?
Didn't want you to know you were in a serial killer body, that you were a serial killer?
When Shoko's corpse was found, I didn't think it had anything to do with the Cyclops killer. I thought the culprit was Rohan Kumakura, remember? And he committed suicide a year before. I never thought that he was swapping bodies. And the other person responsible for the original Cyclops serial killings was locked up in Fuchu, making it impossible for Saito or Rohan to be involved. So, I didn't tell you. Besides, the sync machine being used to swap bodies is a national secret. I was ordered to never reveal that information to anyone under any circumstances.
So that's why you kept me in the dark?
Yeah. Still thinking about her, huh?
No, not exactly.
Well, doesn't surprise me. You two were great partners.
I want to ask you something. 3 months ago, when we exchanged our final words, I look like I do now. I wasn't in Date's body, but Aiba still obeyed me.
Second command confirmed. I understand.
You're underestimating the Wadjet system.
Huh?
Aiba was no ordinary AI. She was human in so many ways, including the ability to see and think beyond the physical. She didn't need your voice or iris authentication or anything like that. She knew the real you, and regarded you as her master. That's why she followed your command, despite looking completely different. I think, maybe, she knew your soul, Date. By the way, Date, I have a gift for you.
A gift?
Close your eyes.
I did as I was told, closing my eyes. And suddenly... Oh dear, what just happened? I got knocked out.
Don't worry, it's just some knockout gas.
What?
You're going to experience something incredible. That's my present to you.
Why?
Shh. Sweet dreams, Date.
I don't even anymore. I can't even anymore.
This is the sync room. Pewter?
I did not. But I did use the sync chair.
For what?
Something. Don't worry. She's with the boss. She's safe. Am I not allowed to be here?
Of course not. You should have been arrested 3 months ago.
Peter was working with Renju. To be precise, Saito inside Renju, leaking confidential information to him. Also helped Rohan inside the body of 89 escape. Was immediately punished and fired from the force.
Yes, I was arrested. I'm eating awful meals every awful day in an equally awful detention facility.
Then how are you here?
I wonder.
Don't act dumb.
Date, it's okay. Boss brought him here.
She did? Why?
She told us not to tell you.
Kagami.
Anyway, I'm sort of like his handler now.
I'm supposed to be an inspector, but I was the only person qualified for this job. Kind of pathetic, isn't it? I heard. Plastic surgery, right? Must have been a really bad wound to have to remake your whole face like that. But it looks like it worked at least.
You're Kagami, right?
Yes! Yes, you remembered!
He hates people who forget his name.
Everything that the boss did, she did for you. Ask
I'm
her
thinking
about
we
it.
got Iba back, but...
She truly cares about
same.
you, you know.
Oh, I'm crying over an
That's why she
eyeball.
kept silent about what happened 6 years ago.
Huh?
You were once an assassin. If your secret ever got out, your life would be effectively over. But the boss protected you by hiding your past. I don't think she wanted you to leave her alone. Now, who is she to you? Anyway, now that this is done, I'll excuse myself.
So confused right now. Not really confused right now. There we are, Iris.
Iris, what happened to Boss?
She went home. She said she needed to do something in Kabukicho.
She left?
Anyway, forget about that. Let's play!
Play.
Shovel Forge.
Let's go see Dad? Not Dad. Someone's dad. Now we don't look like his serial killer son, maybe he'll not hate us. I left Iris in the car. I figured that she didn't want to see him. Parked the car a little ways down. She doesn't know that I'm here.
I see your face has improved. This one doesn't make me so angry.
Yeah, it's understandable, because it's not his son's face, I guess. I don't know who told him, but he must know about the switch.
What did you come here for?
I want to ask you something.
God, no, I don't want a garden stone.
That's a strange question to ask a man in his own home.
I just thought prison would suit you better.
Don't you know the law? No one can touch me.
Even though we both know you committed a crime.
Indeed. 18 years ago. And I was not the one who killed Monica Iwai. That was my son, Saito.
But you hired the Kumakuras to hide the body.
But the statute of limitations expired on that one.
The statute of limitations for improper handling of a corpse is 3 years. I did what I did to protect my son. I hardly think that is a sin. Are you familiar with Article 105 of the Penal Code? Relatives of those who have committed crimes cannot be prosecuted for evidence tampering or obstruction of justice.
That is terrible law. That is a terrible law.
That's ridiculous.
I agree. If I were still a congressman, I might think about changing it.
That's right. You're not a politician anymore. The media has already begun tearing you to pieces.
Yes. Soon I won't be able to live in this country anymore. I'll retire to an island somewhere and live the rest of my days in leisure.
Be careful, So. There are a lot of people out there who have a grudge against you. People who will follow you to the ends of the earth.
That's none of your concern. Is that all you wanted to ask me?
I don't know. Oh god. Alright, okay.
I've been studying for the past 3 months. I've learned a lot about the explosion at the chemical plant in Kawasaki. It was caused by you and Rohan, the chairman of the Kumakuras at the time.
As you know, my son Saito was abnormal, with all of the awful things that my son did. I used my money to cover it up, but that got increasingly expensive, you see. One day, 9 years ago, Saito called me.
Dad, I thought of a plan. A foolproof plan to make us rich.
The chemical plant explosion plan. To help ensure that the casino in Kawasaki would be extraordinarily profitable.
It was Saito's idea.
True. My son was born with an abnormal mind. But if I had never been involved with Monica in the first place, perhaps he wouldn't have ended up losing control completely.
I think you can play the blame game a little too much.
As soon as he drove his knife into Monica, something awakened in him. In the end, that's what led to his destructive,
He would have killed somebody. Maybe not quite as soon,
You
but he
sound
would
like
have
you're
killed
blaming
somebody.
yourself.
Perhaps.
Three months ago, 9:02, on the Friday Shoko's body was found. So called her burner phone. I asked him why.
Do you recall the conversation we had? That my secretary got a call from number 89? That is true.
I know. You spoke with number 89, didn't you?
I did.
What did you talk about?
He told me this. A woman named Shoko Nadami knows what happened 18 years ago. Contact her.
And you called her phone?
Yes. I can't say exactly. The only thing he said was, I realized everything when Shoko arrived. I have to see her again. I had no idea what he was talking about.
Time Rohan was in the body of 89. Maybe Rohan realized it when Shoko came to visit the prison. That it was actually Saito inside of Shoko's body. That's what he meant by realized everything. Rohan needed to speak with Saito again, but he couldn't, not from inside Fuchi prison. Instead he called up So and had him do it. Maybe he thought he could get Saito to visit again. "6 years ago, my mum was implanted in the body of Saito. And nearly 2 hours later from the, I'm nearly done. I lost my memory and ended up wandering the streets until Boss found me. She hired me at the base and gave me the name Kaname Date. It's just the ending is taking a while. But so, Saito's father never even put out a missing persons report on his son. Why?
Because of the woman you call Boss. 6 years ago, she came to me and explained the whole thing.
You know about the Cyclops serial killings? The culprit is your son, Saito Sejima. But you already knew that, didn't you?
What are you trying to say?
I'm saying we should make a deal. You give me one thing, and I promise none of this will be released to the public.
What is it?
Leave Saito with us. Tell anyone who asks that Saito is soul-searching on a trip around the world or something. Do we have a deal?
I didn't have much of a choice, of course. If I refused, Saito's crimes would be exposed and my political career would be over. Besides, I never held much love for him in the first place. She was practically doing me a favor. So, of course, I said yes. And in doing so, I was able to learn a secret of the Metropolitan Police Department. It worked quite nicely for me.
By the way, did you ever meet number 89?
No, I didn't.
Did you ever see his face?
No. Why?
No reason. Well, I'll be seeing you, so.
I very much doubt that.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Parted without saying goodbye.
Oh, damn. I left Iris waiting. She might be angry. I gotta get back to her soon.
Where should we go next? Let's skip home for now. Let's go to Lemonscape. Renju and Shoto are dead. Who's at Lemonscape? The big breasted receptionist. Oh god, we're not going to perv on her, are we? Ah, saw Mizuki when I saw Lemscape. Because of what happened this morning, Mizuki and I are something of a cold war. She won't even look at me. We're both stubborn. Neither of us wants to apologize first.
Hello. How are you?
Creepy old man.
Nothing, huh? Yo!
She ignored me.
Yeah!
You want to fight me?
She didn't seem to take it as a joke. Better not fight her. I wouldn't get workers' comp for that. She looks mad, understandably. What did we do?
Uncle wants to know how you've been lately. You don't know? Even though we live together? Of course you don't know, because we barely talk. Even after you've officially adopted me, you don't have any sense of responsibility. That's what she said. Uncle wants to know why you're here. No particular reason. Am I not allowed to be here? I inherited Daddy's stock at Lemniscape. This is my company now. Isn't it natural that I'd be here? That's what she said.
They're totally gonna be sisters. That's brilliant.
Uncle wants to know if you're going to graduate soon. So what if I am? Just buy me a new junior high uniform and hire a tutor. I want to go to a good school and a new smartphone and a new iron pipe. That's what she said. Can you cut this out already? What happened?
Breakfast this morning. I made the eggs over easy.
That's it?
Yeah.
Well, that's not so bad.
No, that's not it. I made the eggs over easy and then Dante...
How can I eat eggs like that? I want my eggs over well. Burned to the pan on the bottom and chewy on top.
Why don't you just eat an eraser?
An eraser would taste better than what you served.
You shouldn't say that about Mizuki's cooking. That's mean. You're in the wrong here, Uncle. Why don't you be honest and apologize?
Mizuki is the one who should be honest. I'm like her hero.
What?
When I was in the hospital, you were crying like a baby.
I have basically finished it. It's just the longest. Sorry, waiting for the flowchart to load. I am here. This ending is taking forever. I unlocked the thing and it got locked, and then I unlocked the green thing and finished that, and then it unlocked the pink thing, and now I'm finishing, and it's so close to the end that it's kind of pointless me stopping. Epilogue timeline. Meant to take place in February. Yeah. Oh, she talked to him as if it was thingamajig. Right. Okay. Anyway. Yeah, so we're nearly done. We're just finishing the ending.
Oh, I can't live without Dante. That's what you said.
No, I didn't. And you were never in the hospital.
Yes, I was.
Not in this
Was I
timeline.
not?
What? Now, what was that memory?
Anyway, why don't you just make up already?
If Dante keeps his promise, I will.
Promise?
The stew, you said you would take me.
Oh, that. Yeah, not yet. Okay, fine. Soon, okay?
You promise?
Promise.
Good. I'm glad you two are being civil again.
Anyway, should we head out, Iris?
Yeah. All right, Mizuki. See you soon.
See you.
So we adopted Mizuki. That's good. Right. Want to see the mermaids? We're nearly there. We're just going to visit all the places, and then I think that's the end. We got all our answers. It's all good. And then I go to bed. I forgot to press A.
I am seriously so happy for you, Tessa.
It's thanks to you, Ota. If you didn't help me back then.
No, really, I didn't do much. I just risked my life to save you. It's a total exaggeration to say that I'm literally responsible for, you know, saving your life.
Dude, I see Ota is still Ota.
I've been doing good. I'm delivering newspapers in the mornings, working as a janitor during the day, and
good. You are
writing at night.
supporting them.
I might just be the hardest working 20-something in Japan.
I don't know about that.
Really though, I've gotta be like in the top 3 in Tokyo alone.
I thought of kicking his ass, but I don't think it would take.
I'm actually exhausted right now. But I can't look tired in front of Tessa. Anyway, how are you?
I guess I'm alright.
Your left eye,
It's fake. I can't see anything out of it. And it doesn't talk.
Huh?
Yeah.
I see. So, Aiba? What a tragedy.
Bye-bye, Aiba. God.
Tragedy?
Yeah. She was so cute. What a waste.
That's why.
If she were real, I would marry her.
You would not survive the attempt.
What do you mean?
Ota, what are you seeing? In front of Iris?
Oh! Tessa, I was kidding. It was a joke.
It's fine, I don't care.
Thank goodness.
I don't think that's what she means.
Shadows.
Thread, silhouette, A-set.
Fears.
Upset, regret, A-set.
Water.
Wet, sweat, A-set.
A-set.
A-set, you bet! I can't believe you remembered that, Uncle. I'm so happy.
I said most of it.
Well, Ota.
Aw, you're going already?
I can see you anytime I want, right? At Matsushita Diner?
You'll come?
Yeah, I want you to make me your omelet rice again.
Awesome. Stop by any time. I'll be waiting.
Ota told me. Plastic surgery, right? I kind of like this face. More than the other one.
I also just aged like 12 years.
You're good at your job.
Please come again.
You didn't know? I made lots of friends working here part-time.
Sup, girl? Sup, girl?
Sup, girl?
Excuse me?
Ota, you can't just say that.
Okay, right. Matsushita Diner. Plastic surgery explains the face.
Oh, Tessa, your surgery went well, didn't it? Ota told me all about it. I'm so happy for you.
Thank you.
Oh, who is this?
Oh,
I'm close friends with Ota, ma'am.
Is that right? Thank you for taking care of my boy.
How you doing?
It's doing great, thanks to you. The lunch rush is always crazy. My husband and I are working hard. We never get any time to rest.
Naomi suffers from a brain dysfunction. I learned about it just before the incident 3 months ago. Matsushita Diner was actually closed up and her husband had already passed away. Unfortunately, it turned out even the most advanced medical technology couldn't cure her dementia. But her medicine helps her manage the symptoms. It's a little odd, but it brings Mayumi happiness. To her, her husband is still alive and her diner is still in business. I don't know if she remembers me. I look different than I did 3 months ago. No, this is the happy ending! She did ask me who I was, after all. Don't worry, this is the happy ending. The most people that could live have lived. And everything's resolved. And I have answers. But even if I were in my old body, she might still have asked the same thing. But she does remember Iris. Is that because she's Ota's friend? Maybe she knew her mum.
I visited her in the hospital. Ota brought me.
Yeah, I remember.
Yes, poor Mayumi.
I was so charmed by her.
No, stop. You're making me blush.
At least she doesn't call her a she-devil anymore.
I had no idea she was such a nice girl.
You thought I was a witch or something before, right?
Don't remind me. I was so awful to you. But now I'm a huge fan.
Thank you.
Ota? That boy is a handful of trouble, I tell you.
That's not true.
Yeah, that's right. Ota can be really heroic and brave when the time calls for it.
Of course, 99% of life is not when the time calls for it.
Oh, you're praising my boy. Maybe I should give you a meal on the house.
Well, let's get going.
Yeah, goodbye.
Thank you for helping my son. He needs friends like you.
I mean, yes, she has a sad story, but she is at least content now.
You're the nurse from Central Hospital.
Well, yes. Have we met?
That's right, my face is different than it was when we met.
Why are you here?
I came to deliver Mayumi's medication. The pharmacist sent me. I belong to the Association of Nurse Actresses. I got a call from my director this morning. They're giving me more lines. I used to have a bit part during the opening scene, but now I have lines at the end too. I'm really happy about that.
That's wonderful, sweetie.
It's really silly. Do you have a name?
Hanayo Nasu. It will be Hanayo Yogano next month.
You're getting married?
We have an actress nurse, yes.
Yes.
A nurse actress.
That is so wonderful.
Thank you.
Okay, we're gonna go now. Let's go see Moma. And then Mama. And then home. And then hopefully we can end before I fall asleep.
Date, let me tell you something. God exists. When Tessa was in the hospital, I prayed to this shrine every day. And guess what? My prayers worked. God must have been listening.
Are you crying?
No, dumbass. I don't cry. I don't...
Yeah, you're crying.
Thank you, God. Thank you for saving Tessa. Anyway, what are you doing here?
Someone wanted to see you when she left the hospital.
Tessa, you didn't have to come see me.
I really wanted to see you.
Oh, well, in that case, yes, of course. I am here. Injury?
You got shot 3 months ago.
That was just a scratch. Didn't even hurt. I'm all good now. Don't talk to me about that guy anymore. I know he was a murderer, a real piece of shit. But we were brothers. I can't be mad at him no matter how much he deserves it. But I can't just forgive him either, you know? So I figure, fuck it. It's better to just forget about him.
Wedding.
Dress! Bless! Tessa!
Imaging.
Compress. Process. Tessa!
Crime.
Redress, transgress, Tessa!
The net idol superstar!
Tessa!
A set, you bet!
Wow! That's really cool!
What did you do to these guys?
Just a little propaganda. Sun up to sundown, I made them watch your videos, Tessa. They got addicted!
Tessa! I'm so honored to meet you. Is it okay if I shake your hand?
You bastard! What makes you think you're good enough to touch her hand?
It's fine, it's just a handshake.
Yes!
The fat one ran up to her with a look of awe in his eyes. Slowly took her hand.
So soft.
He shouted in joy. And fainted.
What?
He fainted.
Too much excitement, I guess.
Jeez, Tessa is a force to be reckoned with.
Mr. Kumakura? I think he's really nice.
Of course I am.
About that ring.
I won't give it to you.
Anyway, sorry to bother you, Momo.
Date, wait! Before you go,
No, we're not asking her to show you her underwear.
Oh boy, here it comes.
This is hard for me to get out, but...
Yeah, spare me. You want to see Iris's panties, right?
Panties? I never asked for something like that.
Then what do you want?
Puff puff.
I'm sorry?
I want Tessa to puff me.
What?
You know what I'm saying? Just shove my face in there. Just...
Are you kidding me? You know what? Fine, I'll ask.
Date, you're a real friend.
All right, close your eyes.
Yeah, like this?
Good, yeah, stay still. Do not open your eyes, okay?
Promise.
You ready?
Yes!
Okay, let's do it. 3, 2, 1.
Whoa! Date! I've never felt so alive! All these shitty years of my life have been worth it for this moment!
Boss?
Let's go.
I don't know what's going on, but okay.
This is amazing! I am living!
Yep. Creepy guy. Right, let's go to Marble and say hi to Mama. And then we'll go home and hopefully be a family, and then I can go to bed. We're nearly there.
Date, honey, who is this?
Have I not introduced her before?
I'm Iris Sagan. Nice to meet you. I'm a net idol from Lemniscape.
A virgin?
Hmm?
I'm just saying, sweetie. You look like you don't know a lot of men.
And what about you, Mama?
Me? I'm a fairy godmother, honey, because I associate with fairies and am an older, motherly woman. Wait a minute. Who are you calling old?
You are.
Bodyguard.
You're So's bodyguard.
Who are you?
Oh, right. He wouldn't recognize this face.
Don't matter. Talking about So? Quit that gig a long time ago.
You quit?
Yeah. That guy fucking sucks. I punched him in the face and quit.
Good for you, mate.
You're drunk, aren't you?
I'm not drunk.
From the look of you, you're pretty good at hiding it.
Mama! Tits! Whoops. I meant tip. I got a big tip. If he gives me one more drinky.
Don't you think you've had enough?
No. No.
Oh, you're lucky I'm in a good mood.
Sorry.
Fine. One more round, okay?
Yay!
As you can see, I'm a little tight, honey.
How could I see that?
You want to?
I do. I want to see.
Do you even know what she's referring to?
Huh?
I mean, with Mama, not Mama, Moma, it's like we were having a lovely ending,
This-
and then he went pervy.
It's not bonito.
Then what is it?
Part of the man who cheated on me. I chopped him up and dried and smoked the flesh.
You're joking, right?
Am I? I can't say much. The public thinks our Ren killed Shoko. And then number 89 busted out of jail and killed Ren. And then he goes and commits suicide by blowing up his own head. That's what all the news reports have been saying. I know there's more to it than that, but...
Saito Sejima and his body are gone forever, the body I was in for the past 6 years. But the head office would never admit that publicly, because at the time the body was thought to be that of Detective Kanamidate. So they tweaked things a little bit and pinned everything on 89, said that he committed suicide at the old factory. Only Kanamidate managed to survive. With plastic surgery, that's how they wrote it. But that's not the truth.
Spare me, honey. I don't want to hear it. If I hear the truth, I'm only going to have more questions. There are a lot of things that don't quite add up. Date's face, for one thing. Looking exactly like number 89? They say that your face got hurt real bad in the explosion. They had to put you under the knife for plastic surgery to save you. Your face turned out like that by chance.
Yes, my hair colour completely changed.
That's what happened, right? Tell me it is. If it's anything more complicated than that, I will lose my mind.
Nope, that's it. That's all of it.
Hey, Iris, I've been wondering. What's with your headband?
Oh, this? It kept my brain tumor from spreading. I don't really need it anymore, but I feel naked without it, you know?
Really? That is what it did? Okay. Right, we're going home and then
We should
home.
head out.
Yeah.
Oh, leaving so soon?
Don't worry, I'll be back as long as you have information for me.
Oh, enough work. You should come in sometime for pleasure, honey.
Sure, Mama. See you soon.
Let's go see Hitomi. Nearly there. Nearly there! It's only taken 2.5 hours to get nearly there.
Iris, didn't you say you were going to see everyone who visited you at the hospital today?
Yes, Mom. I still have some people to see. But Uncle really wanted to come here.
I said no such thing.
Come on, don't be shy. There are a lot of things you want to talk about, right? Come on, just do it.
I'm not ready. Of course I want to talk to Hitomi. I want to ask all about what's happened the past 6 years, but that's not fair for me to ask. Even showing up here like this isn't right, honestly.
Oh, Uncle, you're so shy.
Iris is teasing me. Maybe I could use that sometimes. She can help me loosen up some of my rusted screws.
Things have calmed down, thanks to you. The school has changed, but being a teacher hasn't. They were my best friends. We would always go to this little coffee shop after school. They had this old game machine there. It looked like a table, and it was about shooting invading aliens or something like that. We talked about all sorts of things sitting there. Our love lives, our potential careers, things we didn't like about our teachers. It was their idea that I become a teacher, you know? They told me that teaching elementary suited me perfectly. Those were such fun times. Thank you. This is all thanks to you, Falco.
No, I didn't do anything. Also, that name.
Oh, sorry, Mr. Date. I'm grateful from the bottom of my heart.
I can't ask her that. I was the one that did that to her.
No! Stop!
I mean, she still thinks Rohan did it. Technically, it was his fault, but... Yeah, I was silent, but she must have noticed by my face.
If this is about my arm, don't worry about that. You tried to defend me. I know that.
But Tommy and Naris know everything that's happened
You're
so far.
too nice, Mom.
Oh, interesting.
I will never forgive you. You have to take responsibility.
Iris.
No, let me talk. Uncle will be your right arm. That's how he can make it up to you. Maybe not now. It might take some time, but I'll be waiting. One day, Uncle will stand on Mom's right side, and we can go wherever we want. The three of us. To the ocean, a river, an amusement park, barbecues, and we can make okonomiyaki.
Okonomiyaki.
Where's that hot plate I bought?
On the shelf.
And I'm gonna need a raincoat.
Hey, that's cheating!
You're planning on being covered in flour?
Of course! That's why it's fun!
I'm glad I left this one till last. 6 years ago, I was an assassin. Nothing I can do now will make those crimes disappear. But if I protect them, make sure they're always smiling for the rest of my days. I figured that might be enough to outweigh my sins.
Who cares about me? Talk to her. That's what you came for, right?
Ah, bless you, sweetie. Right, where are we going next? Oh my god, the warehouse. Of course we're going to the ruddy warehouse. Okay, I want to finish now, but I'm enjoying the ending, but also, why does it always take so many hours? I could have done an entire stream of just ending. But at least I'll be done with this.
Iris, why did you want to come here? Haven't you seen everyone you wanted to already?
Yeah!
I suggested we come to the warehouses. Oh, it was odd, but drove here anyway.
Thank you for today. It was a lot of fun.
Is the date finally over?
Yeah, I guess so. Thank you. Not just for today, but for everything. 6 years ago, you helped me and my mom, and I'm so grateful for that. Will you close your eyes for me, Uncle?
You want me to close my eyes?
Yeah, please?
Everyone keeps on getting me to close my eyes. It's kind of creeping me out.
Wait, you want me to close my eyes? Do you?
And just do it, quick! I'm so nervous, I'm shaking.
Oh man. Oh no. No way. It's happening.
What are you doing, Date? I tried to keep my cool.
Alright.
Whatever you're doing, whatever you're thinking, don't.
Okay, open them!
What?
It's been a long time, Kaname Date.
At a time like this, I'm at a loss for words. I don't know what to say. You are, that is, who are you again?
You haven't changed. You're still an idiot. Allow me to explain. I, or everything that constitutes my I, disappeared completely 3 months ago, including all of my backup data. However, Fragments of my data were being secretly uploaded to cloud servers around the world for years. By downloading and decoding these fragments, I was able to regenerate my memories and consciousness. It was the Wadjet system that brought me back to life. That system is responsible for proliferating my data. Wadjet is like a mother to me, and she protected me as her child.
We got Aiba back.
And I am forever grateful to my mother. Never underestimate the power of Wadjet. To be exact, I am not here. You are seeing an augmented reality virtual projection of myself. My physical self is...
In my left eye?
Yes.
How did you get in there?
I see you have not become any more astute in my absence.
I mean, that was obvious at the beginning.
Think carefully.
Everything that the boss did, she did for you.
At Abyss, when I lost consciousness.
Yes. Pewter embedded me in your eye socket.
Oh, sorry to interrupt, but I'm wearing an earpiece. I can hear Aiba too.
Huh?
I knew the whole time. Boss told me about the plan to restore Aiba. I wanted it to be a surprise for you, so...
Is this my thank you?
Yeah, but it's not over yet.
Huh?
You idiot, I thought you died. I was worried about you.
Pardon, but you were the one who issued the self-destruct order.
Anyway, I want to know something. The number, 41205. There must be something to it.
It does not. It is only my favorite number.
Your favorite number? I see.
What is it?
Iris, do not tell him.
Uncle, think of the alphabet. What's the fourth letter?
A, B, C, D. It's D.
And the first?
A.
And the 20th? And the 5th?
Date. I didn't even figure that out.
I see. Anyway, Aiba. Welcome back.
Glad to be back. I'm home.
Well, now that Aiba has risen from the dead, I think we should celebrate with a dance number!
A what?
Hit it!
Teacups that are flying, on maps mystifying. You'll think that I'm lying. This old tale of mine, a journey through time. A permanent fire, cold frost on the pyre. Fruit never expires. You've seen in your eyes, you've seen in your mind. While the old bow their heads, while the blind meet the blind, the marble loses shine. The eye clouds by design, but we know in our soul the one hope, the one truth, that if we believe we can make miracles. Even with the devils of time against you, never let the fire fade in you. See the golden goddess with wings of rainbows set sail through the night sky to embrace you. Resist all of your heart to take you. Never let the scars of this world erase you. Passing down the light of the torch to guide you, and you shall be bathed in light. A punch to the forehead, my kick like a warhead. You're pinned on the floor spread. I'm queen of this brawl, and I'll show you all.
I don't wanna hide it, that's what I decided. I can't live divided, I know I was wrong. I love you, Mom.
While they all lose their way and forget about faith,
While the rain turns to ice, their hearts lock like a vice.
but we know in our soul the one hope, the one truth.
The fires of love
dead.
Although without me he's ineffective.
That's it, we're done. I'm walking out of here.
I'm home.
Welcome back.
No.
While the old bow their heads, while the blind lead the blind, the marble loses shine, the eye clouds by design. But we know in our soul the one hope, the one truth, that if we believe.
There we go. It's nearly over at 10:30. 2.5 hours later, we actually get the ending credits. Dancing!
The reason you can see me right now is because I'm projecting myself with special
All
technology.
warms up over that, but I swear to God, if you call me a fridge one more time, you will not find your body. Oh, I'm kidding, Dante, honey. I love you. Kisses from Mama.
Sounds fun. Aset, you bet!
Okay. There we go. I think that's the actual true end of all ends. Thank you for playing. Your eyes have... You got an achievement. I can't see what the rest of... Your eyes have been opened. I got an achievement. Would I like to save? Yes! Oh! In slot 1. 33.5 hours. Yeah, so it was basically an hour from... an hour. There we are. Resolution route. And... Dance has been unlocked in the title menu. Oh my god! What is dance? Is that just the final dance? Oh no! Oh my god! It actually just is the dance thing. Okay, return to title menu. I didn't actually mean to. I can practice the dance. Yeah. So if we load the resolution end, can we see the actual final chart? There we go. 3 months later. So that is the entire flowchart. It kind of looks like a really drunk spider. There we go. Wow. That was an epic long stream. That was hours. I mean, if I'd have started at 3 like I was originally planning to, I would have been finished at 11, which would have been better. But yes, I mean, I'm used to long streams. Is anyone actually still online? I should probably raid. I also want to go to bed. Okay, well, let's just drop a raid in for Scruff because... then I don't have to think about it. Cool. Well, that was AI Somnium Files. Complete playthrough minus some little bits. Thank you everyone for joining me for the epic long stream today. Sorry about the scratchy voice, but you know, can't be helped. I will be back tomorrow with something, as usual. For now, I've been Jo, otherwise known as Angel SK. Thank you so much, and I'll see you later. Good night.